is thank you. Is oh, it's up to 10. Okay, it's going to be a 10-player field with 6 rebuys. Uh, but Ralph and Mochi drew each other in the first round, which is kind of neat. So there's 16. Hey Jeff, uh, these going to be 9-point matches. There's it's 10 players. They're going to take it's 500 entry. They're going to let those who, as they lose, want to rebuy
I'm
can
better off
rebuy
with my
for half
chair
price
not
to
on the
fill up the
table
field.
yet.
And
I'll put this
so
on the
this will
floor
be fun.
better.
This will be fun. So we're starting out with Mochi and Ralph. We've got it's a pretty good little field here. We've got Wachtel and Phipps, Mochi, of course, Wells, David Wells, and Mays Petrosian, Alex Farzan and MCG, and Steve Hammond and Phil Simborg. So got some.
I need the streaming, guys.
Got some
Nope.
strength in the
Hang on, let me find out.
in the bracket.
That's going to.
Car is trying to.
I have to use these.
I guess this is Ralph's
Thank you.
If you need
Australian board that they're going to play on. So again, it's been a fun little 3-day deal that Ralph and Mochi put on here in LA preceding the LA Open. Sunday we had the Mochi Million, which ended up Matt Kongara beat.
Yeah, I'll just put it on the chair.
Correct, Alex. I'm not involved with that. We'll let Phil and Alex, or Phil and Ralph and Mochi figure that out. But yes, you are correct.
Can you believe they did it 3 times?
Again, MCG
I
beat
got Phil the second time. I was a draw on the first time.
Mochi in the Mochi Million
I mean,
last round, and was the big winner there, the only winner there. Winner took all. And then we also had yesterday, it's a fun, pretty much all afternoon chouette that ended up, I guess Ralph was the big winner. Mochi and Matt were the big losers, which is kind of interesting, but hey, that's why we love backgammon, right? And then actually after dinner last night, we didn't stream it, but several of them came back after dinner and wanted to play for a while. That was Matt and Matt Mochi and Steve Hammond. So anyway, we'll get rolling here in a moment. I think Michi is in the house. He's not playing, but there was some, I hear you wandering in behind me. He's going to join me in commentary, I think.
Yeah. Wow.
Why don't you put that here? She'll go crazy if there's any liquids around here, but it's okay. Bring a chair up next to you and set it on the chair or something. So we will get going here shortly.
I think they're in there.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that took them.
Okay. Gigi's saying hello to the Michi, you know?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hear
My-
you've got a dinner date with
Oh,
her,
yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. 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 My sweet wife.
Your sweet wife. So, okay. So, well, we're waiting for them to sit down. So, But this should be a fun little event. And of course, you're out here
Yeah.
for the LA Open, which, well, the BMAB's tomorrow, and the main event starts Thursday, I guess. And so that'll be fun.
Definitely. Yeah. And that board is very nice.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
obviously. Well, what? That's Australian and Japanese, which is
Right.
Mochy and Ralph. Their tournament,
Perfect.
their board, right? Japanese flag and the Australian flag, kind of smoky flags of some sort. I don't know. So
Yeah. Yeah.
anyway, well, you just arrived from New York last night, huh?
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Very late night.
So, are you playing anything tomorrow, or are you playing in BMAB, or are you just gonna wait until
no,
Thursday?
No, only the main tournament. Yeah, Super Jackpot.
And championship and
Yeah, sure.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah. But from New York and here, oh, there are 3 times the difference, 3 hours difference.
Correct.
Oh. The USA is so large.
It's big.
Oh.
Well, and actually, if you count Hawaii and Alaska,
Okay. Even more.
you get a couple of more time zones.
Oh,
You know?
that's crazy.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, Alex is saying in addition to BMAB, there'll likely be some side games in the. Huh? Yeah, we're live. You want to say something? No. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We were talking about that. Y'all are the two names of the tournament and 2 guys on the board, and you draw each other in the first round. So that's okay. That's very convenient. Mochy and I had picked up on that board design immediately.
Okay, Tara can take a picture. Oh, you take a picture of me?
Yeah, no.
So this will be interesting. You know, I mean, obviously Mochy is Mochy, and Ralph is primarily more of a money player than a match player. But it'll be interesting. And I think again, since Ralph is kind of a money player, he
But I don't think they look as good.
he'll play a little different style than maybe what Mochy's used to in a match play. So we'll see. You know,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Actually, what surprised me is Ralph told me that he's not gonna play,
And then he decides
Yeah,
that he will
yeah.
play. Yeah. he'll play.
and he picked Mochi.
Well, just the draw
Yeah.
ended up. So we thought,
I love the board.
what better time than to have them both on the stream, you know?
Okay,
That,
yeah, lean in a little bit.
Okay.
There we
Now.
go.
okay, and then who is this?
Very
And the
good.
winner of this plays the winner of Wachtel and Phipps. So
Okay.
that will be
Okay, you guys are welcome to start.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
my water in your
potentially a
way?
very good
You?
Sure.
second round match.
Good.
Okay, so there's Ralph. He's at the top of the board,
Yep.
top camera, playing red checkers.
Ralph.
Mochy's going to be on the bottom, playing the white checkers. He'll be on the lower camera view. And I'm joined with Mr. Mochy.
When I see
Yep.
you
I'm here.
play,
So does it get any better than this?
Yeah.
I think
Star can she'll
countries,
focus Mochy's camera a little bit,
And
or,
there'll be,
position it a little better here in a
because
second.
otherwise it's not fair. You fly to
And
somewhere.
Bill, or there will be a live transcription?
No, although Hussein may be doing that. I don't know.
Okay.
Sometimes he does,
All right.
but we won't see it.
Sure.
But he can give us some feedback, perhaps.
Got it.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
You want me to take the other one off?
So you have to, Masom, he wants ZZ. You'll have to wait to Monte Carlo to have ZZ.
So we share.
Okay.
Why not?
The UBC final. And
So Ralph started with the 6-1.
yeah,
Okay. Oh. Alright, and double one.
Double one. So that's
5-4 is one of his worst. Because Red wanted to split his back checkers, but the 5-4 he couldn't.
right. And Mochy gets to make the 4 prime.
Yep.
So he really needs to split those checkers now. And
Wow.
that's a nice shape.
Yeah, it's one of the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll step up and make the 4 point.
Yeah, he can do 2 good things at the same time. Oh, of course, I know. He wanted to go to the 4 point instead of the 3 point. I knew it.
We have to keep our voices down a little bit. They can hear us in the other room. So
I'm sorry.
Mochy not going to let him get away with that.
You know, I'm always excited.
Yeah.
And 2-5. So splitting is a must. It's a must.
Because Ralph has quite a bit of ammunition or potential to make that. He wants to make that 5 point. So.
Yeah, against the prime, splitting is very important.
And if he could make that 5 point.
No, it's almost 50-50.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, it's a joker. It's a joker.
Well,
It's one. Maybe this is his best.
And go on, I guess, huh?
I agree.
I don't think you hit the ace. I think you maybe go on. What do you think, Michi?
Yeah, I have the same opinion with you. Okay, so now hit or not is a big issue. What? 6?
Double 6 coming back
Mochi
the other
copied
way.
Ralph?
You did the same thing.
So this is.
Yeah.
But his other 2 are interesting.
Okay.
The last 2 is unclear. Yeah, make the 2 point or bring down from the midpoint.
I don't think he really wants to give up the mid, though, does he? Probably.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's your time.
Okay, so
Now,
Ralph needs
Wow.
to. Ooh, hit
another
him.
joker. They almost rolled best.
Just it's like 2 men boxers in the middle of the ring hitting each other, you know.
Okay, finally, Mochi didn't roll.
Oh,
well.
and Ralph said he already picked up the cube. I'm gonna make your best play.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna double you.
Okay.
You classic. Yeah.
Okay, I know, yeah. Yeah, okay. Between 2 good friends, yeah, it's fine.
I gotta think. What do you think? I think Mochi's gonna let this go.
Oh, it depends on the race. I think race is very important. So if Red has a nice racing lead, it would be a pass. Otherwise, it seems a nice take. So can you guess the race?
No, what is that? That's 8, 10, 12 times 7 is 84. 110, 127 for Red. He takes it. And finish counting.
Yeah, actually, the race is close.
I'll get there one day.
So it must be a take.
1 day is today.
Well, that's a nice roll because it allows him to safety that back
Yeah.
checker.
And makes a 5 point.
Mm-hmm. He's almost has to do that because he can't really play safely otherwise, and he wants the 5.
For me, I don't see any other options. Oh, no. I don't like it. But maybe. Okay, so
Okay,
securing the anchor is
so
very
that-
important.
Yeah, now he's and he's got some timing, so he's in okay. Ace deuce. Just
So
play
now-
play the 10, huh?
Yeah, I think so too. So this is a comfortable game with Mochi having 2 cubes.
Well, I just go ahead and make the ace. Ultimately you need it, and you.
Yeah, make
I don't know.
the
He-
2.
not
or
gonna give up the-
flop, short on the 3 and the 4. Yeah.
That's fair. Ralph's not excited about leaving his shot, so be a good opportunity for Mochy to build a board, well, okay, that works too.
Yeah.
But
Probably Ralph has no bad dice, which leaves a direct shot.
One.
I guess so. 6-4 is not comfortable.
awkward.
Yeah, but he can play safely.
He played a 4 and 2.
Yep.
That makes
Now he lost all his pair checkers in
right.
the outfield.
He's very inflexible now.
Yeah. Probably still Ralph has no bad dice, I guess.
Well, now he's just only thing he can do safely. Well, he could play to the 6 and cover on the deuce, huh? But he might not want to leave that fly shot.
Yeah, that's my play. Yeah.
Okay. One of the viewers is asking if Mochy has any new books coming out.
Okay, I'm gonna say the publishing date is September 23rd.
Okay.
Yeah.
September 23rd.
Yeah.
And what's the title of this one?
Doubling cube in a 5-point match.
Doubling cube in a 5-point match.
Yeah.
Okay, well that'll be.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone
Thank you,
will. Everyone will be looking forward to that. That'll be during the Dubai tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the first day or something.
Yeah. So, will you be there?
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can bring a few new books along. You can.
Yeah, not few, many.
And you can get an autographed copy of Mochy's book.
Yeah, sure.
In
sure.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Okay. So now.
Yeah. So now.
Mochy's going to get into a timing problem here fairly soon.
Yeah. But in other words, Mochy is good at the race.
Okay, thank you, Gunner. One gentleman apparently put it in XG and said it was a small take according to XG double plus. So Mochy was correct.
It was small take?
That's what he said.
Really? What? So I misunderstood the position. I thought it was an easy take. Yeah, I was wrong.
So now Ralph, 4-6. It's
Yeah.
kind of funny. I was looking for the second die. It's but the logos make it a little busy. You know, sometimes you don't see the checker right off. You know?
Yeah. So here he took a very small risk. Only 2 shots out of 36.
There's that one corner of that board where we're getting
double 4?
yeah, glare on our non-glare
okay.
dice. It's on that from Mochy's side, the 17 and 18 points, double 6. Now that's
Double
not
6?
yeah. He's got to leave it out. and take the 4 in.
Sure. Now Mochy will get 6-2, 5-3, double 4, so 6 shots.
5 shots, huh? Double 4.
Double 2.
Oh, double 2.
Yeah.
Double 2, double 4. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so close. So close.
Okay, so maybe he gets another shot. Let's see.
You're right.
He does.
Leo. You predicted it. Wow. But probably it will be a last.
Last opportunity.
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
And he gets it.
Wow. Okay. Got.
I like our player cams. You saw Ralph just throw his head back. We like these cameras. You know, you can kind of study the players'
I
emotions and face and everything.
Yeah, I love all those cameras too.
Those are very high-end digital single-lens reflex cameras, DSLR
right.
cameras.
So even Ralph dances. Oh, actually he came in. So it's a huge no double.
What do you do?
Okay.
Do you step out? I think you take the crossover and come out. Huh?
I wasn't sure. Maybe I stay back. Not sure. Oh, 4-1
Okay.
is a tough dice.
Now this is a question: does
Yes. Maximize the
Mochy
contact.
leave them split to try to have his best containment, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe he plays to the 14, maybe?
Yeah, yeah. So it's one of the options. Another is making the 15 point, and maybe another is breaking the 5 point. I see 3 options.
Yeah. I kind of...
Yeah,
I don't know. He's far enough behind. He can't. He's not going to win. I moved that checker on. I think, and just
breaking the 5 point seems work.
yeah. I'm not going to. You know, I have to contain to win the race, or to win the game. I'm not going to win a race, right? So I would split those 2 checkers, but that's my thought. I don't.
Yeah, giving 8 and 9. It seems many. Yeah, but currently white is the underdog.
Yeah. So I think you have to do this. If you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, you don't.
Oh,
there it is.
He gets lucky.
He gets lucky.
No, he got double shot. So red has no option, just to go all the way.
Yeah. And I don't think Mochy will, but if Ralph be intimidated by he can't send it back. He's just got to.
So 20 shots. Okay, he
1, 2.
Have a choice.
That's what we call overkill. Right? He hits with them both.
Yeah. Now after dancing, it's very interesting. Okay. So if red hasn't taken any checkers off, it would be a double pass. But because of three checkers off, yeah.
Not quite there yet.
Okay. 3-1.
So you play to the 10, huh? Or to the 11 and go 2-1.
I go to the 10.
I go to the 10.
Yeah. Double 6 is great anyway. Double 6 should be the winner, whatever white plays.
I think that's right. You don't want to make the point because it doesn't do you any good.
So,
6-2.
okay.
Okay.
He came in. This is very important for red.
Now, this is a common situation that we see. Now, if he steps up, there's fewer shots, but maybe he leaves it where maybe he leaves it so Mochy has to hit him loose in the board, you know?
No, but to minimize the shot is the theme. Just minimizing the shot is very important. I believe if he steps up, Mochy wouldn't think about doubling.
Okay, so you pick and pass. Yeah.
Okay, now if he dances, it's an easy pass. Okay, the game is over. The game is over. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Pass. Pass.
Okay.
Yeah, it must
is
be.
it your lucky day, Ralph? No, he lets me go.
Boy, he rolled the dice.
So, see what would have been, huh?
Okay, yeah. I know the feeling.
So, okay, 2-0.
Yeah.
Mochy.
Yes. Very important turnaround. Yeah, Ralph. Yeah, missed a great opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, trailing. I like his play.
Me too. Yeah. As a trailer, it's a very nice play.
That's me.
Yes, much correctly.
Trailer, and you would always be a trailer in a gammon go situation. It's a very nice, right? But
Exactly.
you would always be trailer as gammon go. But at any trail position, I like the 2 point with the 6-4. But
Ralph got them. Okay. Wow.
now that hits and then makes the VAR point. Huh?
Yeah, that's my play as well.
Yeah.
We're on the same page.
And I think And what we will see, I think, as this game develops is, Ralph's going to be very aggressive. He knows he's got to be aggressive.
Yeah, especially if he's doubling cube, should be aggressive. Okay, so make the
now
9.
Make the 5, huh? 9 and then on.
And then step up to the 20 or make the 5.
Maybe. Which do you like? I think he's far enough behind he didn't want to step up.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
Whoa.
But this is
Running out of 6s.
This is anti-joker.
Yeah, he's got to go 3 to the 7 and 1 to the 18. That's all he can do, pretty much.
It's really. Yeah, I don't see any option. Step up and break the midpoint.
Yeah. You don't want to stack. You got to just bring them down. You don't want to stack them on the deuce.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I think that's got to be the play.
Yeah. I agree.
I think that was right.
Okay. What?
He missed the set.
Yeah,
So
it
now,
comes the first dice.
so he's got his. Well, I thought he might step up, but he's going to make the 3-point.
Yeah. So currently, 24 point is more important than a 21 point.
That's a pick and pass.
Yeah. Yes, it's a great dice. Oh, no.
Got a pick and pass, huh?
Yeah, sure. I hope he found it.
Well, and that gives him aces and deuces. So. Yeah, I think that just gives him that many more builders.
Sure. Oh, okay. This is good. Yeah.
So now you can cover it
Yeah.
with the 4.
That's very important.
You got to come in with the 1 and cover the 3.
Oh, that's illegal.
No, other one.
Yeah. Oh.
Illegal play.
You press
Yeah.
3. This is
Sorry.
yeah. Right.
Thank you.
Knew what he wanted. But... Okay.
Okay, so
We can hear.
coming out
You
is,
hear
is
these,
a priority. Yeah.
It is always fun. Steve Hammond makes all these noises when,
That's Steven.
when it's a bad roll or gets he,
Do you know his common phrase?
I'm sorry.
Do you know his common phrase?
No, I don't get.
Come on, come on.
Come on, I'm on.
Yeah. Oh, 6-5. Okay.
Okay, so
This is very important.
Mochi needs to hit this.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
that's his worst. Not only did he miss, he can't get it by.
Yeah.
Now Ralph's gonna double this. What do you think?
Yeah. It's such a easy, but it's a good double. Good double.
I think it's
Good double.
just score and with Ralph being the big underdog.
Yeah.
You knew he was gonna send that
Yeah.
cube.
Yeah. So it's a very nice kill. Very nice.
Let Mochi worry about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Candace. Okay. Mochi's having to put some serious thought into this one. Now, the advantage that he has the ace point game, and he has some pretty good timing. So, hello, lady.
Yeah. So now the director, Candace, is here.
Candace.
Candace is in the house.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah,
all my
Candace.
friends. Hello to everybody.
Oh.
So she's getting ready for her event starting tomorrow with the BMAB. And now this is, what do you think, Michi? I mean,
So technically, it's a take.
I think so.
Yeah, yeah. But
Technically, it's a take.
because of the
But
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
they're playing each other.
Yes.
Somewhat, you
Yes,
know,
exactly.
Mochi doesn't want to put a big number in
Yeah.
play against Ralph
That's the problem.
because Mochi had an anchor to ace point. He's going to be. He had good timing,
It's not
but he didn't want to put a four,
it's impossible.
Yeah.
4 points potentially into play.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ben Harris, how are you, sir? I think Michi and I both agree with you. Probably technically a take, but
Mhm.
you don't want to take that against Ralph Bird.
Hello.
Okay.
I mean, that's the kind of game Ralph would like to get into, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what's kind of difficult for the elite player like yourself,
Mhm.
Mochi and others. You have to be careful. I mean, you don't like to adjust your game necessarily, but you don't want to put big numbers into play against less experienced players, you know, or so it's a tough call, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, like, you know, it's funny if this was a PR-based event in any fashion, Mochi would have taken that, bro.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
this
that's
guy
for
put
sure.
it in. He says it's a 16 millipoint pass.
Oh, what?
That's what he says.
Really?
I don't know,
Wow.
but
Okay, so
we both read it as
yeah, I
as
made a mistake
but-
twice. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Thank you, Gunnar. But okay, so again,
Wow,
Ralph
now-
getting an early
Yeah. If
early
if Mochi
advantage
danced,
here.
okay, he didn't dance.
That's a nice roll.
Yeah.
And split. Okay, so
It seems very equal situation. Yeah, no one is a favorite.
You would take it.
who won? Okay,
Oh,
we heard
6 buyback.
we heard the squeal back there. So Simborg beat Steve Hammond, and Steve is buying back in. Now the way they set this up, there's what 10 players, so
Yeah, probably.
six rebuys. So
How did you read my mind?
and the rebuys are half price. So anybody that loses is going to rebuy, yeah,
Sure.
or should. The equity is, you know,
wow.
half.
It's a great deal.
Yeah, it's a great deal. You got, I mean, you got to rebuy if it's
Yeah,
half price,
sure.
you know.
Of course.
Okay. I would tend to say everybody gets a chance before somebody can rebuy it. Now you would let them if it was available, which means that at some point somebody could potentially rebuy from the second round.
Right. So what I like about that is that if anybody doesn't like that, I'm going to tell them Bill Riles came up with the idea. I'm blaming Bill. I love it. Peachy, I'm so happy you're here. I cannot tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
The LA Open, I got a feeling.
Okay, I think
Oh,
what
good
does
news.
what does
Oh, okay.
Mochi do here?
So
He's in the air, but he's got a 5.5 point prime, and Ralph is one removed from the edge. You know, does
I want to
Mochi
say
even think about
I want to say this is double pass.
double from the bar?
Yeah, and I think it's pass.
Very possibly, very possibly. But it's the same sort of thing we're talking about. Is and I think it's a double, and I think it's a pass. But this is the kind of thing that you know, Ralph might see it as opportunity. You know.
Maybe Mochi pretended that this cube is not strong, spending some time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
he lets it go.
great. Yeah.
So,
I like he dropped.
Far away. World friends.
okay, so 3-1.
When he came in with the double aces, should he have moved one here instead
Yep.
of pointing there?
What's
Yeah, probably.
Candace
Small,
pointing out the finer points of the game to Mochi there. You know?
But we little people, we look at.
Well.
We're trying to learn everything.
Good start for Mochi.
Yeah. Let me take a picture.
So how is the protesting going on in Los Angeles? It's settled
And I
down?
know Ralph's a good
Thanks,
player,
sir.
so. Because he told me he is.
So I think particularly, you know, we
There
got
may
it.
have been a lot of alcohol
Mochi
involved.
will
Oh.
like it.
That's what I tell you.
And so plays the winner of what tips. Wow. Which would be a good match.
Wow. Double one. Great dice.
Phil Simborg off camera for the moment.
Oh,
but
please,
he's on
please,
a,
Off camera.
please,
talking
please
about off
don't
camera?
stop.
This
Yeah,
is
yes,
open.
yes,
but
yes. Let's do that. Let's do
he's
it.
playing and
I want to scream.
directing this little tournament. So
It's such an advantage to be the player and director. If any rules come up, they're going to go my way. I love this.
Oh, really? 1, 2. Oh, I'm against it. Wow.
okay.
Oh, wow. It seems very strange.
Oh, I hope you said adjusted.
Yeah.
Okay, 5-4. Now it's a problem.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
So maybe double.
Right, looks like
how do you play?
Yeah.
Get off the ace. Oh, hit there.
Oh, Mochi-san, please use just one hand.
Oh wow.
Got
Now
a
look,
cube.
this keep it down.
Oh,
you.
he doesn't stop.
Think about cubing.
Okay, so
Which-
now the game is over.
And this is the sort of that's the sort of position Ralph should be looking for.
Yeah,
You know?
no one should roll that fast.
Oh, 4-3. Oh, I'm sorry. The game is still ongoing. Yeah. Wow. Hit 2. Yeah, fish him.
Just gotta go on,
Yeah.
hit it.
collecting all the cherries.
Yeah, it's gonna be I like this position earlier,
Mhm.
but he's still he's gonna send
Oh,
it.
good double. Good double.
double.
Good double. Yeah.
Mochi can't be
Yeah.
too excited about
No.
taking
No.
this.
Yeah, many people are afraid of playing against a bad game. So many people don't double, but yeah, he double
Yeah.
very quickly. Great.
Would
I
you
think
take
it's-
that? Winning
Good,
3-1?
good question. Good
I would
question.
pass that. I would pass that at that
Well,
score.
and it's the sort of thing too, and we've seen it in a couple of plays here. You know, he's playing Ralph. He doesn't want to put necessarily money, big numbers in play. You know, but
I would have dropped that in a, like a rock.
so we
He knows he can outplay him. He's got a 6-4 play.
Yeah. I don't see any specialities.
Yeah. Making
Yeah.
a 2-point, that's got to be wrong. That's not the right idea.
I mean, he could
Yeah,
safety.
but
he could
maybe
safety
maybe
both
this
these
is
trailers.
fine. Maybe this is fine.
He could safety
I'm not
those.
sure, but
Go for the
Yeah,
blitz.
this is
He could have
pretty
safetied
successful
both
in
those
my
trailing
view.
checkers.
okay.
Can't get you. Around that corner. Okay.
Well, I wasn't playing an idea.
Okay, so red's position is getting worse.
Okay.
Yeah. What? What?
Do we need those two guys in the picture?
Wow.
Well, I don't. And then he gets hit.
Okay.
Gets hit twice.
Now Mochi is crashing.
It's twice.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Yeah, when you're playing against a prime like that, I think you're against the back game. I think you want to prime him, not attack like he did.
Keep it down. They can hear us.
Yeah.
This is a non-insulting chouette here. Yeah, we're not happy about Ralph's play in this game. Now we see why Mochy took.
This guy, right?
Or make the 3.
But it's going to be,
3.
well, he's turning around it a lot, but it's still a tricky position for Mochy to play. He does have that.
I'd never heard those words before. Tricky for Mochy to play.
Well, it happens.
Really?
occasionally.
Wow. Wow. Mochi surprised me. He went to the
ace.
8th point.
Yeah. That is a
Okay,
surprise.
so now all he can
We
do is
usually don't go
just
to the 8th
attack.
point when you have 5 back deckers.
Oh,
Double 4.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Many
he
many
can-
options.
he
Many
can hit
options.
a
Many
ton of
options.
checkers.
Yeah.
Many
I
options.
cannot play in
He
5
hits-
seconds.
Hits all the way around the
I
board.
think I just make the 3-point. I think I would just play it
Well, he could pick
11 to 3.
pick up 2 more checkers too if he wanted to.
Well, you're putting 2 on the bar and making making a good interboard point. I think that's in Michi's book.
Really?
Yeah.
No, he's going to pick up.
Oh.
He's going to hit another checker or 2 there.
He's making my play. That's my play.
Jesus. No, you know how Mochy does this. He looks at all the bad plays before he makes.
He looks at the Simborg play first and then makes a good play.
That's his style. You know that.
He's going to hit it at least.
Yeah, that's what I said. At least one.
Well,
checker.
he was with my play. He was sitting a checker too, but
And he ought to hit loose on the.
I pick up the 9 and then hit loose on the 4 point.
oh
Put
my
four
god!
up.
Oh my god! Is there such a thing as triple tiger?
Thank you very much.
Michi, do you have triple tiger in your book, or is it only double tiger?
A good question. But how do I describe this position?
This
Yeah,
is
2 in the blood and
this
4
is
on
not
the
double
bar.
tiger. This is a litter.
Yeah,
This is big litter.
yeah. 4 on the bar is very unusual.
4 on the bar, better by far.
Okay.
But you know, and I'm right. Somebody mentioned,
So 3-1 is a
and I
great
know
die.
Ralph is a dumper rather than a roller. Right, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, he banned.
Yeah, he did. Gets a point for that.
Wow.
Ralph,
Wow.
Ralph's back in the game. That 1-3 was a great roll. And the 4 is a
Wow.
very good roll here.
Now 4.
Excellent roll.
Now
Now we got.
2 on the bar for Mochi.
Would you call this a double back game soon? Could be a
No,
double.
no, you
back.
got 2 on the bar.
He didn't realize illegal play. As a tournament director, I think I should step in here.
Mochi.
I
got it.
would.
Mochi got it.
Yeah, I would think Mochi wouldn't miss that.
Sorry.
Good try, Ralph, though.
Yeah.
Good try. That's a good Australian
Hell
try.
of a play if it worked.
Yeah,
Eat too much.
good try.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
He danced
Dance
again.
again.
Get up my dustbin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ralph plays
he's already-
backgammon like he plays life, fearlessly.
Okay.
He's
okay.
fearless. He's fearless.
Hmm.
What a game this is.
3-6.
What a wild
Very
game.
long, short game.
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah. Finally.
In and hit.
I mean,
Where do you hit, though? Michi, is this the right place? I think it is.
no,
No?
that's not my.
You got to
play.
come out. Gotta
Oh,
get-
whoa. Sorry. 2 on the bar.
Yeah, 2 on the bar.
Yeah. I like it.
I think that's the right play.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right, we got we got a super back game against a stupid back game.
Double 4.
Oh wow!
Seems a
Oh.
great dice.
The one thing I don't do is make the 2-point. Would you agree with that, Michi? I start there. Oh, this is Ralph's roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Ralph's roll. Okay, it makes a difference.
Here. Did you try to make me confused?
Does it matter who's on roll? I mean, don't they get to choose?
Okay, so I like he lose on the 3-point. I agree.
Mochi's got a good back game now.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Ace queen,
It's mediocre. 2-4 is much better than an ace-4 back game, and a 3-4 I would even
So
like more.
he wants to make the 9-point. Yeah, make the 9-point is must be good.
Mochi. He'd like a 3 very much here. That's not what he was looking for. Yeah, he's going to time his back game. I think Stephen Hammond is right. It's going to end up being a
Okay.
1-4 back game.
But the Mochi doesn't have timing.
Ooh,
What?
He
What?
didn't cover?
Oh,
You got to.
That'll give him timing.
Yeah, how do you not cover the 3? I would have covered the 3 first and then look for the
it's
6.
not easy for me. You know my YouTube channel.
Can I learn from you?
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm learning from you.
That game will never be easy.
This game has had such swings. Oh my goodness. I think he's going to cover now.
You actually just
Yep.
did
1.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plays well. He should be.
But now Mochi has a timing. Now
Yeah.
Mochi has timing
Yeah, double 6 was not a good roll actually for timing.
because of
Probably
many
gonna-
dancing and
Gonna need.
double
He's
6.
gonna need timing.
But anyway,
Three.
This is gammonish with that many checkers back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, this is.
that's funny.
Oh, somebody.
Yeah, thank you.
I told you there was an earthquake this morning. I felt it
Yeah, if something.
when I was in bed.
Maybe just you.
Well, I was thinking it was part of my anatomy causing that bed to shake, but
Yeah. Maybe you got cold.
Huh? There we go.
From Mochi.
Okay.
Everybody.
Can we close that panel?
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah. You feel everything. Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
Where's the,
yeah.
Okay. So we got to keep it really down.
I was surprised Mochi took the cue, but he turned it around, hit a huge lead, and then I don't know what happened. Getting hit a few times turns things around.
There's
Is that right?
Yeah, it's fine.
That was better.
I would have bet against Mochi's take on that, against winning 3-1. You don't like taking back games, and it wasn't even established, but it sure sounds smart now, don't I? When it looks bad, but a minute ago, Mochi looked incredibly good in this game. I would have come out there. You don't want to have anti-jokers. You want to come out and take your chances while he's on the bar and get those back checkers around. He should be moving those back checkers.
So why Red's back checker are there?
Yeah, we don't know why they're there. They shouldn't be.
Okay.
They should be moving them.
Maybe Ralph forgot about it.
They blend in nicely.
Wow. Still, he doesn't want to.
He might have
Yeah.
forgotten they're there.
I think so.
It's the only good, only logic for it.
Oh.
He's got a 1 to
wow.
play. He's still got a 1 to play. He only played 4. There you go. Okay. Double 4s. Yeah. Yeah, those back checkers, when your opponent's
Yeah.
on the bar, that's the time to get it
Here,
moving.
here, someone tell Ralph that you forgot your back checkers.
You really think? You think?
Yeah.
You think he forgot?
Yeah.
You think he forgot him? That could be. Oh, he's still moving as if he didn't know about those
Yeah.
back checkers.
Wow.
5 and 6. He totally forgot the back
Oh,
checkers.
oh, what?
He woke up.
Oh,
He woke up.
okay, okay.
But he gave him double 1s now. Coming in is big for Mochi. That gives him some play now. Because Ralph didn't move those checkers earlier, it could cause him a problem.
Oh, so double 3 is a great dice. It's a great dice. Okay, so only 3 shots.
Yeah, he
One
could have
for
he
double
could have left
four.
them double 1s, but instead he left them. Yeah, he's all in.
Yeah, so 11-8. Yeah, Mochi doesn't need to have 11 points.
Yeah.
Now I can move.
So this reduced the gammons quite a bit that Mochy was able to get him in. Now you just bring both checkers in, and you leave him an 8-shot.
No, no, nine shot.
8 or 11. 8 or 11.
Yeah, double 2 doesn't work.
Oh, is that's 6-4, isn't it? Not double 4? Yeah. Okay.
So Ralph has a big chance to win gammon.
I don't take the 3 off. I don't want to be 5 checkers on my 6 point.
You play 6-3?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my play.
Michi does too. He hates to agree with me, but Michi did. Does that cause you pain to agree with me,
how do
Michi?
you know that? Oh, I never told you. Two? Very uncomfortable.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah,
Is it clearing the 5-point right?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's my play. Actually, maybe no.
Well, you could take 3 off and clear the 2-point, but I think clearing the 5-point has to be right, because the 2-point is a hole for the rest of the game. It causes. How do you play a 4 from now on with that 2-point open? 4s.
4-1 plays nice.
Yeah, well, not too many 4s.
4-3.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
they're still going to be. It's still going to get awkward. I like this play. When in doubt,
too.
Peel. We would have cleared the 5 instead of the 2. It's you'd rather clear a high point almost always.
Okay. Yeah.
This is easy.
Yeah,
Forced.
still he's doing well.
This is forced. I think you got to move off the. He's got to stop thinking about. Okay, and talk real soft. Yeah, we're too close to them where they can hear us. Yeah, everybody's afraid that I'll give Mochy the play and he'll listen to me. That's not the fear, though, is it?
Wow.
Ooh,
still
great
he's
roll.
Doing well.
Great roll.
Yeah.
Great roll. Yeah.
But the next, yeah, red has many bad dice.
Double 5, 1. Double 5.
3.
And slot the 3.
Yeah.
Yes, well, he's not.
Very
He knows.
natural.
He knows he's not getting off the gammon unless he gets a shot, probably. So he's playing for the shot, and he's not getting a shot. He's got bad ones.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
still, wow.
all right.
5.
I think you run with 1 checker.
Yeah.
I think you still leave 3 back, don't you, Michi?
Yeah. Yeah. It seems a must.
They don't go
1,
anyplace
2,
good.
3.
I wouldn't make the 2-point. I'd rather have the 7-point than the 2-point. So I think you just have to stack them up and leave 3 back.
But do you put the 5 checkers on the 6 point?
I have a 4th checker on the 6-point. 1, 2, yeah. Yeah.
I think making a 2-point is fine.
Yeah, this stack is really ugly. It might be right to make the 2-point. We all agree that you leave the 3rd one back because he's going to get gammon anyway unless he hits the shot. And you get more shots with another checker back. There's a lot of numbers
Now,
what you're-
red doesn't have many good dice.
that... 38.
Or almost everything.
38.
Except this one.
Wow. Now he's going to come off the ace so he can give him
Oh,
bad 1s and 2s.
Aces and 2s.
He has to come off the
Oh,
back.
oh, 1?
2-1.
1 is
2-1.
great. 1 is great.
2-1.
Yeah, but he's got to give him bad 1s and 2s.
You got to give him bad.
The question
ones
is,
and
do you play to the 23 and stay there? Michi, help us.
But for me, splitting should be a natural.
I think
For me, it's
Yeah.
a must.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could get a double shot. If he rolls a 1, you get more shots. Why isn't he splitting? Why didn't he split?
Well, he gets it.
Oh.
Okay, now 5 checkers. Mhm.
Now
I
he's,
did-
now he's, now he's,
No, 3-2.
no, the prior number. He
Yeah. Why didn't he?
got to get out. I would have split to a 23. for
Yeah.
sure.
So would Mochy. So
Well-
why are the 4 of us wrong? Stephen Hammond would have split.
Of course,
Keep it-
Mochi was considering that.
That's a really interesting play that he didn't split there. That looked automatic.
So Mochi compared the benefit and downside. Yeah, and he found the downside is best.
Yeah.
Okay. Having an odd number of checkers is
No.
huge here, but this could be a backgammon.
Now,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay, this is
So,
a big,
many
huge
bad
roll here.
dice and some good dice.
He doesn't want a 1 or a 2. Oh, he got the
Okay.
2. Oh.
Worst.
He's got 20 numbers that hit
Right.
and 16 that miss. Put that checker on the bar. Why don't you put it on the bar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Just a little detail. Just a detail.
It's
Put
a
it on the
very
bar.
nice way.
Yeah, Mochi's laughing. 1s and 3s are monstrous.
Not too full gonna be back.
And if he picks up 1, he's got a great chance to get the other.
Here, I found the 2-4.
He got the 3.
Okay.
Now he
Great.
has to play to get the second checker because his odds of winning without picking up that second checker are very poor.
So if Mochi rolls a 1, 2 to 1 is a play.
Well, first you make the prime, I think. Oh,
You think
or
so?
do you play 2 to 1?
I think 2 to
Oh,
1 is
Mochy, you would
option.
play 2 to 1 now? You're such a mean person.
You play what?
Okay.
5?
Yeah, but
Okay. So, wow, I missed it, but
this is a very long play. Long game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we have another result. David Wells beat Mays Petrosian. And Mays is rebuying and playing Stephen Hammond. Wells is waiting for the winner of Alex and MCG.
Ralph wrote 1. Now what? Mochi picked the second one. Oh. Chip. So now Mochi is a favorite.
So when Mochi picks up that second checker,
Yeah. So
he's about what, 70%?
no, like that. Not like that. Actually, first Mochi has to finish.
More? More than 70%?
Less.
Okay. But if he doesn't pick up the second checker, he's a big underdog.
Yeah, but Mochi has to complete a close.
Right, he's got to close out, otherwise he would probably trap. Okay, he's got the second checker. Wow, what a game. What a game. He went from a backgammon to a win in one little roll. That's what backgammon does to you. You don't see in any other game.
Okay. So Mochi
Okay, so
complete.
now we just
So you're saying Mochi is what, like 85%?
No.
The other way.
Much less.
Oh,
Yeah. 70 or maybe less than 70.
I know that if Red had 2 checkers on the ace now, it would be 25%, right? Or 24% for Red. So without those 2 checkers, it's got to be more. You're right. God, Mochy, you're right finally. About time you got one right.
okay.
know,
Now
sometimes-
this is where it ggets interesting. How to play these spares and when does he reshift?
Yeah.
You know.
Well, he's not worried about the other guy's board.
Yeah. I never go to the 1 point.
Alex says 3 off is the reshift. I don't know.
Did Alex put that in, or is that his opinion?
He said, "I think." So
Oh,
it's-
okay.
That means it's just.
I
opinion.
respect his opinion, though. Alex is a very smart man.
He's done a lot of.
Oh, I know.
yeah,
I want to thank him
analysis.
publicly for all he does for the game and promoting it, too. He's terrific. Alex Asinian, we're talking about his interviews, his lectures. They're great. Even though he's from LA, I like him. Oh, he rolled the Dublin cube?
So what's going on?
Never seen anything
You rolled the
like
Dublin
this.
cube by
Chica
accident.
came in.
Okay.
That's wrong.
Bird is not, this game isn't over by a long shot. Oh, I played the ace.
Yeah, me too. Really?
He wants to protect from doubles leading a shot.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's the wrong, that's good.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, this is a huge,
No,
Swing.
red winning chance is like.
But what?
huge,
I mean,
what a game this was.
Hey,
Oh,
Not
still
over.
we don't
not
know.
quite
Not
Still we
over.
don't know.
I like red. I like red. Red's
you know what?
big favorite.
I mean, Mochy. No. Well, 6-3. Okay. I mean, you know, Mochy can feel bad about this, but he's got to feel good that he didn't get G'd or BG'd in this game.
Yeah, he was almost BG. That's right. It's gin.
That's it.
It's gin.
Okay.
Wow, great game, man.
it was actually a good game.
Yeah.
Not that it was planned to be.
You don't? Okay. Well, thank you so much for sitting in. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Michi. Michi's got to leave us, so
There are 4 rebuys left.
so 3-3. What a game that was! And
When you said 5, that was the
both of
open
them
number?
spent a fair amount of time
That was an open.
There were 6 rebuys originally.
navigating that game as well.
Fancy schmancy sheets. No, bracket sheets.
Okay.
I like when we play, I like the game, and I like the score.
I moved that out. I closed it off a little bit. There's another one. I can close it off totally.
She's the boss. All right, you got a 6-away action here. Thank you, Michi, for joining us. What am I doing in this tournament with Wachtel, Phipps, Mochy, Wells, MCG? Oh my God, what am I doing here? I won my first match, but that's luck. And I won yesterday when we played Chouette.
How to make the point.
So I can brag a little bit.
Yeah.
Holding my own,
But
it's
you don't wanna
fun.
be here.
But just being with these guys is fun. We had dinner last night. We ran around. It was my idea. We went around the table and everybody told backgammon stories, of one of their favorite stories, and that was as much fun as being here playing in the tournament to hear everybody's stories about backgammon legends. We talked about it was really fun. That's what makes backgammon more fun to me. It's the dinners and the time in between games and the camaraderie. I wish I could stay for the LA Open, one of my favorite tournaments ever. I've taken second twice in that tournament, and but I love it anyway. The lighting is incredible. The location is great, and Candace does an amazing job. Some of the nicest and best staff in backgammon. Everything about it is great. I'm running a little tournament in Jamaica that conflicted this year. Otherwise, I would definitely be here. But I'll come back in December. Nice thing is that if you miss one, you can catch the next one. So if you're anywhere near an airport, get yourself to LA and you'll have lots of action starting tomorrow.
Okay.
And then don't forget my big tournament in Jamaica in August. Let's not forget New Orleans. I'm going to go there for sure. It's going to be exciting. They finally have a tournament in New Orleans. And then, of course, the big one is the New York Open, Lynn Ehrlich's tournament. That's the biggest in the United States. And I might just hop over to Monte Carlo, in Cyprus, and Dubai this year.
Dubai.
Yeah. Be with my good friends Bill and Tara and all those top places. Okay, what's going on here? It's a really close match. It could go either way. You saw some very creative play in that last game.
That last game was just unbelievable.
I mean, I don't mean to be negative about Bird. We didn't like some of his plays, but Mochy didn't like some of Mochy's plays. So he thought about it. Maybe, you don't just come out and say, well, Mochy is wrong. You got to think about it. If Mochy does something you disagree with.
That was the most difficult. No. That was the most difficult game to play.
Oh, yeah.
It was a really.
I'm sure they're both happy they're not playing for PR when you have a game like that. But like that split after he rolled double twos,
that was
we
the
all
one
would
that
have split.
we all would have
instantly. And Mochy didn't take a long time to not split. So that's one I know I have to study. I've got to study that position. Maybe the split gets him back in more. I don't know. It has to be something we missed. Mochy was surprised too. So, I would never bet against Mochy, though. I've never won a bet against Mochy.
Yeah.
This looks clear to me, making the bar. And I think you just question is, that leaves no shots. You don't like going to, the beginner makes the bar and goes to the ace point. Mochy doesn't throw a checker away to the ace point. You don't see top players do that very often. Although in the last game, he went to the ace point and just shocked Mochy.
Yeah.
Mochy couldn't believe he went to the ace point in that last game. God, this game is complex.
And what's going to be interesting, and I think it will be a bigger factor with Ralph than with Mochy, is both of them have used 2/3 of the time, and we're 1/3 of the way through the score.
Yeah. Well, Mochy always does that.
Mochy always does that.
Always
That's
runs
why
slow.
I say I think it's going to potentially be a bigger factor for Ralph
Absolutely.
than for Mochy.
Absolutely.
And Mochy, he's not scared to invest the necessary time for the difficult decisions.
Yeah, but how many people would take this much time on this play at 6 away? Only Mochy. For one thing, I asked myself, can the difference be that big? It might be. It might be a very key play.
Ooh,
Double six. Is this a good roll or a bad roll? Bad for timing.
Just got to. Yeah, you got to make the bar. Take all three down and then go to the three.
It's impossible not to make the bar.
Right, it may well be.
I'm not sure whether you go to the three or go to the ace, but that part's for sure.
Yeah.
The three down is for sure. He's not sure what to do with the last one either.
Yeah.
I would tend to. Yeah, I would do that.
I would do that.
You're keeping a checker in play and you're getting rid of a block just in case.
Just in case. Look at this.
What is it?
Sixes. The other way.
Is that a good roll? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it cost him his timing.
That cost him the timing advantage that he had.
This is not pretty. This is very, very not pretty.
I'm running
with one or running with both?
Running with one.
Yeah, if you run with one. But there's an argument. This play is this. This play is too script.
Oh, because you're vulnerable on the next one.
Yeah, the last
Yeah, but the score. It might be a mark Alright, well done. I guess I'll rebuy. Where's Phil?
Okay.
Go around, it's on the other side of the air wall.
So that was. Now this was what I was. No, what's he doing?
I wanted to run.
I don't think you break the prime. You run. Although Mochy rolls just a disastrous double four. This has been and I'm sorry I've been distracted a little bit off and on getting things set up here, but
I can't play. I can't.
I can't.
Sorry. Yeah, no problem.
I was on the console.
Bill's
I'll be right back. Bill, that's correct.
so,
We are
but
becoming
they
twins.
both. I didn't like a couple of plays Ralph made there, and then Mochy rolled a disastrous double four. Now, Ralph's got a likely attack. Whoa, I was going to say likely attack Mochy, but that's a nice shake. Nice shake. Now this, he's probably sending a cube after this.
Got some more results here. Bill Phipps defeated Wachtel, and I had some people say, "Who's Bill Phipps?" Because he hasn't been around for a while. But he's the guy that just beat Wachtel, one of the best players that ever lived.
Well, and that came up during Chicago, and I was telling some of them, I said, Bill Phipps is a great player.
No kidding.
And that included Rory. I'm like, Bill Phipps, great. Because Rory was asking me about seeds, and he asked me to choose between 4 players, and one of them was Phipps. And I said, it's no contest.
Yeah,
You know,
I agree. So Phipps is going to play the winner of this match you're watching, of Ralph and Mochy. David Wells won. He beat Mays, and Mays bought back and is playing Steve Hammond. And Wells is playing MCG. Wow. There's a matchup.
Yeah,
I remember the day that I introduced the two of them at Starbucks in
check
Chicago.
the cube here.
Oh, yeah. So
Ralph just sent it back to Mochy.
I like that.
Ralph-
Not back. It's a 2 cube.
Ralph rolled a double 5 to get out.
I think this could easily be a pass. Any 4, you lose your mark. If you don't roll a 4, you could hit him down. I like this cube a lot.
Oh, this is right. This is the kind of thing Ralph needs, right? And
Yeah,
wants.
the gamble some.
To need and want.
Well, look, Mochy's in pain. That's when you know it's a good cube, when you put your opponent in pain. Mochy doesn't know it. I would pass this cube.
I think Mochy should pass this cube.
Doesn't hurt that.
I mean, it's
He took it.
he took
That's
it.
2 takes in a row that Mochy took that I would have passed. What does that guy know about backgammon? You gotta
Now,
wonder.
this is
You
dangerous.
gotta wonder why he's number 1 and I'm not.
This is dangerous. Oh,
He can't hit him.
he can't
He
hit
has to
him,
leave a
and
shot.
he can't.
Well, the play is clear. He's just got to come
It's
down.
all but forced.
It's forced. He's got to go to the 4 point and leave him a 4. And Mochy's thrilled that he took. Now there's nothing to look at. Nothing you can do. That's
You
it,
know,
Ralph.
the other play you leave 2 blots.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
So
Now Mochy needs 4s or 11s. I always say in my head,
it's
so I don't
often
miss it.
often in the trailer too.
Yeah, it's that 11 that gets him. Look at Mochy shake.
Ah,
Oh, he missed. Now, does he come out and make the point? I think you do to get that way you don't get gammoned. Well, he's not going to get gammoned anyway. So he waits for the shot.
But Ralph's got to, he wants to safety. Without being able to
Well,
safety, he's gonna hit.
If I'm Ralph, I want to play. I want a 2-1 or double
Well,
1 or double 2.
Doubtly,
I want a point.
but
Is it
that's
5-4
safe.
is safe. If it was an even number, you'd have to worry. But since you know they go to the opposite color, you know he's safe. That was a very good double for Ralph.
Absolutely.
I re-
I was really, and I guess then you kind of made the point in a sense. There were very few gammons against him, and which allowed him to perhaps take it.
yeah.
But losing 2 points instead of 1 at this score hurts. It's a man even number of points away from winning. So you'd almost rather give up the 1 point unless you got a reasonable. Of course, Mochy had a shot. He had his chance.
Yeah, he got his shot.
He had his shot.
Immediately.
You don't want to miss that shot. Hamilton.
I can't escape.
My favorite song from Hamilton.
That's why I took.
I use it all the time. I don't want to miss that shot. Okay. It's going to be 4 away, 6 away. I think 4 away has the advantage over 6 away.
Okay, well, to answer Hussein, Phil and I are trying to talk lower, although I have completely closed the air wall now. We had it so we could walk
This
back
is
and
the way it
forth,
should
but,
be.
but
now
we've
we can talk.
completely closed it off, so hopefully they can't hear us at all, and y'all can hear us better.
Can they hear us okay?
Hussein was saying, what did he
Well,
say?
Hussein's got
he
bad-
sent me it.
Hussein's got bad hearing. I know
It's
Hussein.
hard to hear the commentators
Hussein, by the way,
clearly.
hello. I love you. I miss you. Can't wait to see you soon. My buddy Hussein from Turkey, Istanbul.
Or we will see Hussein. I guess we'll see him in. Will we see him anywhere?
we
It's
always-
difficult for
We
him
always
to
see him in
leave.
Monte Carlo or Cyprus. Cyprus, I think.
Cyprus for sure.
Yeah.
It's difficult for him to leave Turkey. Is the problem. Turkish related.
Too much, I think. Yeah.
Look at this. This game isn't over.
And we had written it off.
Yeah. This game is not over. There's race equity. There is one, she's within a double.
That doesn't take very much.
Ooh, that only takes one off. That's not very. That's right.
This
Take,
is
take the
interesting.
one off and then decide.
That was my thought.
That's not my play, though. I would have unstacked and kept the checker on the 6 point. I would have unstacked. And that way you don't waste with the 6. Oh, bad roll. Mochy. Look at this position. What have we got to? That's a decent roll.
Well, these, Pete, are the anti-glare dice that Tara and I have used for years, and we hardly ever have a problem. But there's a spot right over,
Right there.
right on the 17 and 18
Okay.
point.
Ralph's a big favorite now. Even if he misses, he's still a favorite. Because Mochy's. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Hussein will be
Wait a
in
minute.
Dubai, apparently,
Wait
Phil.
a minute.
So we'll see.
Look at this. Look at this. There might be cube action here. He misses only with 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, and 3-2. That's
But
8
then
misses.
But he also,
There's
if he rolls
doubles.
an eighth, then he's got
I
higher
don't think it's a
likelihood
double.
of. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
it's not a double, but he thought about it.
Yeah, because he's got a
Yeah, now
better
he-
than 50%
Yeah.
chance of missing.
Now he
that.
has 19 misses and 17 wins because double twos win. So he has 19 numbers that miss next time. He's a slight dog. Mochy's
Okay.
a very slight underdog here, real close.
No,
4s and
I
5s
don't
with
know.
2s
I don't think
work.
we should have.
Yeah.
So it's
There was a
20
free
misses.
potential.
Okay.
It's 19 misses. All 1s and 2s is 20, but double 2 works. So that's 19 misses.
Correct. Ooh,
What? What?
I take.
that's he can't take.
Did I miss
he can't,
something?
I'm stunned.
Did I miss something?
I'm stunned. Ooh, what happened there?
What happened? Didn't he have 19 misses and 17 wins? Did we miscount? Was it 19 the other way? All
You did that because I
all
said it, or
1s
you
and
were
2s
gonna
miss
do
except double 2.
Regardless, you can't.
Isn't that 19?
Okay,
Wasn't Mochy the underdog when he doubled there?
they can't hear us at all.
What happened in that cube? And he missed.
I'm stunned.
What happened there?
Alex,
Did we
Hussein,
miscount?
are y'all? He can admit there's only 2 checkers.
But I'm that dumb. I might miss it. I think he was an underdog. 17.
061, no redouble, according to Alex.
Why would Mochy do that? He certainly had to know what he was doing. I know. He wants to rebuy because he thinks it's me. It's the only logic I can
That-
think of.
That one really surprised me.
That was
Because,
impossible.
it's one thing in mid-game somewhere or another, but on a one-roll position.
That's something even I could figure out. That was a monster.
I wasn't going to say that.
What just happened? If Michi was sitting here, he'd have had a heart attack.
He-
He would have. That's the most.
That-
That's the most amazing thing I've seen in
and a
backgammon in a year.
re-cube, not a center cube, a re-cube.
That is the most amazing. If Ralph had did it, we'd be quiet about that. Ochi, the #1 player, maybe the best player who ever lived. All right, everybody, we are all human. We are all human, and that proves it.
Wow.
Maybe Mochy knew what he was doing, and this is his friend Ralph. They're on the tour together. He wants to give him a shot.
It's her.
There is one reason I would cue there. I had to go to the bathroom, and I wanted to end the match faster.
Nice shake and the step up. He could hit loose.
There's no way that Mochy didn't know what he did.
What is that app called?
I don't think I'll ever get over that. I'm not even going to ask
Hussein
him.
said he did it for the fans.
Oh,
That was the nail.
Hussein, you and I both know Mochy very, very well. He's a perfectionist. That's just not Mochy. There's somebody else. I'm going to go ahead and check his ID.
Well, you know, that's even like that split he didn't make earlier. You know, off the
Well,
24.
Just because we think that may Michi said there might have been some logic to that. He hasn't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
What is going on here? What? This game never ceases
I
to
know the
amaze me.
guy who's sitting
Now this
behind.
is
the
a
guy
good
who's
double.
Sitting behind us probably likes the score at the moment.
I need to work hard now.
No,
I'm not so good at W very soon.
no, 3 and 4.
You get to play next. How do you get to that position?
Oh, nice.
I
Look
was
at
talking
that.
to Bill Phipps, who plays the winner of this match, and he's going to try and get to that position with Mochy next time if he can. That would be my
He
strategy.
knows that's his weakness, huh?
Yeah.
2 checkers on a 3 and a 4.
You know, actually, I haven't had a chance to sit down with Mochy and teach him that yet.
Well, we'll definitely ask him about that.
Yeah. This was a great cue by Mochy, especially since he's behind. I'm not sure Ralph had a take. Now that we're looking at the game, but ooh, no.
Wow.
You could make the bar.
Make
What else
the
you gonna
bar.
do?
What else you gonna do?
Yeah, make the bar and hope you don't get stuck back there. You want 1s and 2s to come up and then 6s to get out.
Well, he
It's
could
a long
be,
shot.
He could be hoping for double 3s or something.
An anti-joker from
Okay, so Mochy's got to run that checker.
I don't know. You might make the outside. Yeah, you make the outside.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Because the alternatives are too ugly.
Speaking of ugly,
This is not so ugly. You make the 5-point.
oh, I know, but it's ugly from Mochy's perspective.
Oh, yeah, it's ugly. Every roll makes somebody happy. He
Okay.
still doesn't have real good timing because behind the 5 prime is, what's that saying? 5 primes are
Not even
longer than
long.
they look or shorter than they look. Look at how quickly Mochy blots the back. Oh, no. No, it's an illegal
Wait,
cue.
it's an illegal
It's a dead
cube.
cube.
You're the director.
Yeah.
You can do whatever the rules.
I think you can.
No, yeah, Mochy put it back. Mochy put it.
After almost 6, can I do it?
Yeah.
It's fun. I was on my way. Even if Mochy took it, it would still be on 2, according to the current rules. In the old days, that counted. And I love the old days.
This number.
I mean, there's nothing more fun than seeing your opponent really screw up. Give a dead cube. Oh, is that fun? We were much meaner people then.
Okay, so here goes the
Look, here goes the neighborhood.
collapse by
Here goes the neighborhood.
collapse by Ralph here. Okay, so what do we got? We still got, well, one of these guys can rebuy, and then wherever it'll come out of the second round probably.
So the way this tournament format is a $500 entry fee, but you can rebuy for $250. So how the hell do you not rebuy?
Yeah, I mean,
But I missed my chance to rebuy by winning. That was stupid.
you could lose in the second round and maybe have a chance.
I won't have time.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yours is
It could
the
be. Could be.
slowest one.
I'm a fast player. Some people say I'm a half-fast player. Can't tell.
Yeah.
That's that blind spot. That's that blind spot. 3-2. What do you do? I play Pasco Gammon. I'm hitting 2. I play 6-4, 5-2.
I don't know. I mean, what's he hoping for here?
You should be hoping to not get gammoned. That's what you're hoping for, and that doesn't do it. This play might be right though. You know, the Pasco play of leaving the 2 big blots and going bananas could easily be wrong. It certainly is fun though. I would have left all kinds of shots and tried to get hit. You probably
try to get hit and get this 2-point back here.
Well, you can't time it anyway. He's probably right. You just hope you get lucky low doubles at the end and not get gammoned. If you get gammoned, it's hurtful. But it's not for the match, so it would just be a two-way game.
One more. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Felix Scoyton. Hello, Felix.
The question is...
Yeah, there's some... Yeah, I mean, it's ugly enough, but there's some really ugly numbers. Well, that's a savior a little bit.
At this point, it's game over. It's whether you get gammon. Now, if Ralph's board gets crunched enough, then we might see a trap play. I've got a pretty good rule about that. Your opponent has to have a 2-point board with a blot, and then for sure you make trap plays. And until then, you really can't afford to. And for those who might not know what I mean by a trap play, that's when you intentionally break your prime and leave shots to get hit. But he's not there yet. And that was a good play by Ralph to bring all of his checkers up to the 3-point. That's going to reduce his gammons significantly. I don't know what the gammon odds are now, but I bet you it's not as bad as you think, because
no, it's not as bad as you think.
Yeah, you're holding the 3-point. They're probably something like 35%, 40, in that range.
How come our time be so slow?
Mochy's going to have some very clever bear-in plays. He's not going to clear from the rear. Give him double 6s to get off the gammon. He's probably going to clear the 7-point before he clears the 8 or 9-point. But then he could leave a
he'll
shot.
be able to probably play pretty freely because Ralph, he's down to a 3-point board already.
Hoping Ralph will get down to a
2-point
board would make a big difference. There really is a big difference between a 2 and a 3-point board.
6-3 here.
Mochy would like to keep his checkers up high. And I have to go behind him some point, though. I don't know what I do here. Okay. He's trying to kill time, keep the prime.
Speaking of killing time, look at Ralph's time.
Yeah. Oh, and the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a very good... Ralph has very rarely plays in any tournaments. He could easily run out of time.
2 double 6s in a row that
How
he
much
couldn't
you want
play.
to bet that Mochy will remind him about his time? They're good friends. They're on this tour together. See, this is where I think he...
What's that? Are y'all still playing?
I don't know if you go to the ace or break the 7, but yeah, okay, that's fine.
He's going to wait one roll to decide what he wants to break.
Ralph's in good shape that he hadn't rolled a 2.
Yeah.
That he can keep the 3-point board.
Yeah.
See, this is what I mean about not clearing from the rear. Double 4s doesn't kill you, and if he could roll a 4-1 or 4-2.
Couldn't with the 5-1.
That's a very big roll for Ralph. That reduced his gammons tremendously. Right there, immediately getting out. That's very big.
Maze 1, you got a match.
No.
Yes.
No, there's 2 left, but you can't do 2 rebuys before everybody else has a chance No, they haven't. There's several people still playing.
That match.
This match. Oh, there will be one left. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let me record this first. So Maze. That's right. Even if they rebuy, there's going to be one left. Hammond gets it. Right. This is the only one left. Hammond gets it. No, you got it. And you'll get the loser of this match probably, or somebody else can rebuy if they don't.
I forgot that I still can count little numbers.
Hey, here's one for you.
Or a big number then.
Mochy had, it was down the last roll. Mochy had a check on 3 and a check on 2. Ralph had 1 on the 1.
So your turn.
19 actually. Double 2 stuff. And Ralph took it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that's what's so odd because, I mean, like I said, it's one thing to make a mistake mid-game, but on one roll position. Okay, so
No choice.
yeah, and again, you know, he's Ralph's not a big match player. Plays mostly money. He might not even be paying that much attention. And here, look at this. Whoa.
Here we go.
Oh.
That's what we call a miss. No, 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 no. Don't do that. There's no way. No way. What are they shaking hands for?
There's one rebuy left, and the loser of this game.
I lost.
No.
Oh, you lost the match?
Yeah. I lost.
I'm terribly confused.
Rebuy. We need you. Play Steve Hammond.
I'm terribly confused.
All right, then there's one rebuy left for the next person.
I really thank you. Thank you.
What?
Do you want your
What
your
is
board
that?
back now for the
Oh.
people? Yeah.
What in the?
So Mochy, you played fifth.
Hey, can I borrow you for 2 minutes before we go?
Yeah.
I'll stay around till like dinner time again or something.
Okay.
Do you want any boards to take back to America?
Yeah. Yeah. I can. Yeah.
I have 2 of these, so you can have 1,
Yeah.
All right, one rebuy left.
and I have 2 of that.
Okay. I like that one.
So I'll give you those 2.
Okay.
And then I'll take
Oh, you want me to take two balls back? Or
It's a 9-point match.
just
Did you
one-
finish
just-
the match?
Oh, yeah, we finished. I won.
How did you win?
It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I'd like to know.
Okay, okay. So.
You can take it too, no problem.
No, I wanna take one. 2 is to
Take whichever one you
yeah,
want.
yeah.
Okay, good.
I actually bought a suitcase last night
Yeah.
to put boards in.
Oh, yeah.
So I can easily tap in my room.
Uh-huh.
One went to
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
So the correct score is 7-7?
I don't know. He shouldn't forfeit the gammon. He can
Okay.
save the gammon. I mean, my gammon chance is like 1%.
Okay, but if you forfeit the gammon, that still makes it 7-7.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
apparently
The cube is
there
out
was
too.
some
It's gonna be 7-5.
total
If
confusion
you win the
in
gammon,
some
the cube is out
regard,
too, it's 7-7.
and now they're going to continue playing.
Why don't we, or we can also
But they've
listen
got
to the
to
tape if you wish.
Yeah.
Whatever
Fix
you
the
would like.
score. And it should be, yeah.
Yeah, I said
Or
he
Tara's got the headphones on. Tell him to fix
so
the
what's
score
time
too, Tara.
He had 2 minutes or 1 minute or whatever.
Something like that.
Whoa.
Can you set it?
We'll do 3 and 3. Does that sound good?
No. We
Yeah,
can
like a
we can
minute
check the
27.
streaming,
Okay.
right? And I think the correct score should be 7-5, not 7-7. Because you wanna say
Okay, so
hang on.
they fixed the scoreboard.
Counted you at 7.
okay.
That's
Okay.
why I went to 4.
Yeah. I see. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, there was. I'm with Pete. It was bizarre. There was some confusion. I think part of it is, Ralph was
Just give us half an hour each.
apparently very tired, according to Mochy, and apparently he was going to resign. He thought it was the match in some fashion. I don't know. I'm without explanation. So anyway, they're going to play on from.
Like a carnival barker.
Yeah, here I can look. Well, again.
My clock went down
Yeah.
by some accident. 'Cause I
Well,
was
Tara
getting
can look back on the. Oh, they're going to play without a clock? Yeah. It's really, I don't know. It's an awkward situation. Okay, the clock is. He had like he was down in the 1 teens. So, okay, let's see what happens. Well, that was, yes, I agree. And if he, there was some question about him being tired and wanted to forfeit or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's easy enough to throw a match if somebody wants to throw a match, but.
It's worth it.
What?
It's the right one.
Yeah, it was.
I agree.
Still?
Yeah, it was down in that range or a little bit lower, actually, but so be it. Okay, so let's try to.
I can't. I do.
Regain my footing here
That's why you go like, hello.
on this match. I don't know.
Different than those commies. So that's why it was a marketing game.
Okay, 6-1. Now,
This guy's tough watching.
Unknown caller.
yeah, it was on that range, Bill Spruce. But they've agreed to sometime. No, yeah, Emery, it ran down after the confusion of a resign or whatever, but it was, and I saw it. Bill Spruce's. That's about what I saw. I didn't go back and review it, but that's what I recall. But they agreed to put it where they put it. So
No.
There's hope. All for nothing. There's hope.
Yeah, it wasn't my move.
okay, so hey Dimitri, it was an odd situation. It's been an odd match. Ralph was up 7-3.
Okay, I just need a comment. You're depriving me of the great joy.
Choices.
Like he was, well, there was still a chance he was going to get gammoned in that 7-3 game on a 2-cube. He was confused, I guess. He thought he had, in effect, lost the match and stood up and shook Mochy's hand. And, you know, then there was some discussions that, he wasn't going to, even if he got gammoned, which was not Jen to get gammoned, that it still would have only been 7-7. And so anyway, they decided to continue playing, but they only gave Mochy 2 points. So I don't know. I wasn't in there to hear all of the discussions, so I don't want to make any assumptions. But it was an awkward moment. So anyway.
Give up hope, all ye who enter.
And again, Ralph's primarily a money player, so he doesn't play matches often, and he doesn't. I doubt that he's even looking at the clock, so he's not really familiar with playing with a clock. So I wouldn't be surprised
That's great.
that he perhaps times out here.
Come on, whose side are you
So
on?
anyway, and
What?
Whose side are you on?
an awkward, unfortunate sort of situation, but I'll agree with that, Pete. But it's kind of interesting, and in Ralph's defense, in certain regards, he's a hell of a nice guy. He's a very generous guy with his time and his efforts and his monies and so forth in relation to the game. So, I don't think anyone should feel I don't know what the right word is, that anything was going on. I think there was just some confusion.
Did not end in anything good.
No.
And it puts
Yay!
Mochy in a bit of an odd situation too. They're good friends. Perhaps Mochy has already pointed out the clock to him. I'm not sure, but that would be consistent with Mochy's style. Would be to say, "Hey, Ralph, you're about to run out of time here. Pay attention." So. But
As long as if I hadn't doubled it,
yeah, I think Ralph's pretty much oblivious to the clock, so he's going to time out here.
When it's 0.
Lose.
If somebody goes 0, it's game over.
The whole 1 point.
Okay, it looked like maybe he's looking at the clock now. No, I think Mochy. I didn't see it. I was looking at the board, but the reaction was almost like Mochy pointed out to him the time, which would be, you know, the typical Mochy
So it
fair
doesn't matter
play
what I do now.
comment. That's 4. That's an illegal play.
You have on the ball.
And he was in the air. And the time's going to expire right here.
2, 3. One more.
Boom. Timed out.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
So Ralph times out
Disappointing on anything.
Yeah, sorry.
and Mochy wins.
Alright, it's alright. Anyway.
Okay, so that means Mochy is going to play Bill Phipps, which should be super match. Great pairing. But we'll see what happens there.
Well, I lost on time many times in my life.
And I think I had a picture of this. Hey, can you find Phil and take another more recent picture or current picture?
Yeah.
Get to the camera. Thank you, Juice. Okay. Yeah, I think all of those comments are fair. You know, Ralph had talked about not playing, then decided the last minute to play, and but he's more interested typically in cash games. So he was playing in it at various stages to kind of help try to fill the bracket. So anyway, let me step over there 1 second. Or if Tara's listening to me, maybe she can get Mochy and Phipps match on, be the next one on the stream. Mochy and Bill Phipps are going to be playing. So anyway, that well, I hope so. A-Town, whoever that is. I was just yeah. I was just totally confused there. Thank you, Juice. So yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Right. Thank you, Juice. So Phipps and Mochy are to play, so hopefully that's going to be the match. Huh? Okay, Mochy's having a bite. Has I guess those other matches have started, huh? Okay, so we'll wait and put Phipps and Mochy on this match, and ideally, again, that should be it's a great pairing. Should be a great match. Hopefully, all of the confusion will be behind us. But you know, that was, I don't know. Again, Ralph's not a money player or a tournament player necessarily. Yeah, you're right, Kevin. I mean, he tried to double earlier, which was on a dead cube. But there were a couple of odd plays throughout that match that we'll have to go back and study. And I had started to ask Mochy during what seemed like the first break there, or not a break, after the match was concluded, quotes in some fashion. I asked Mochy about the recube to 4 by him when he had what 2 checkers on the one on the 3, one on the 4, and Ralph had one on the 1. Mochy holding a 2 cube and recubed with what 19 misses. So that was an odd sort of situation. I don't know. I'll for my own edification, I'll find out. I'll talk to Mochy and just ask him what was the thought, because Phil and I were both sitting here and we were just like, what in the world just happened? I mean, it's but who knows? Unless I'm going to just try to rinse that one out of my mind and get ready for Phipps. Okay, it ended up being a 16-player bracket. Let me pull up a photo here. Julius was nice enough to take. So we're going to have, in the round of 8, Phipps and Mochy, David Wells and MCG, Simborg and Maze Petrosian, Alex Forzan and Bob Wachtel are playing in a rebuy match, round of 16. Steve Hammond has rebought and is in round of 16 awaiting another rebuy. So anybody from any of the round of 8 matches or round of 16 matches that loses and wants to rebuy will get that 16th spot. So it's been an interesting day. And I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just, Tara and I are here to do the streaming commentary, and others are running the tournament. So it's not my position to judge or comment or anything else. I'm just going to call the match. And the Wells and MCG would be a great match, but they've already started playing. And so the next really available match is Phipps and Mochy. Apparently, Mochy's taking a brief lunch break, and then they will start. So anyway, pardon me. This is been a fun 3 days here. I mean, the Mochy Millions on Sunday, and the 1503. On Sunday, the Mochy Millions was kind of interesting because that was a style of format that, to our knowledge, has never been streamed before. So people got to see that. It's kind of a quasi poker backgammon combination. And then yesterday, of course, was a all afternoon chouette with some extremely very good players. So we just left, didn't provide any commentary, and just left the board mics open so that you could hear the banter, hear the discussions, just watch them play chouette, which these kinds of games are quite common, a manner for multiple players to play in a game. It's great. I mean, oftentimes it's played for stakes. It's also a very social way for people to multiple people to enjoy the game at one time. So it's fun, and being able to stream the Mochy Millions on Sunday and the Chouettes yesterday. Hopefully it was kind of entertaining, something that people typically don't get to see. Today is just kind of a little tournament match play type system, so this is much back to the typical streamed matches that you generally see and that you will see here from the LA Open beginning on Thursday. Now, Tara and I were just engaged by Ralph to come out and what are they doing now? But Tara and I were just, as I was saying, engaged by Ralph to stream these 3 days. So we're going back to Houston tomorrow. Have a lot of things going on as we prepare for Monte Carlo and New Orleans. So we won't be here for the LA Open. But we have 5 weeks to prepare for. We leave for Monte Carlo on July 23rd. I think we have to get there early because we're going to be streaming the UBC final, and we also have to be there a couple of days before that to get an immense amount of equipment to set up. So we're going to be busy. And then, getting ready for that and getting everything going for the New Orleans tournament is going to be crazy. And then, of course, when the New Orleans tournament, which is going to be huge and nice and beautiful and unlike any other you will attend in the States, we get back to Houston probably Tuesday morning after the New Orleans tournament, and we leave Friday for Dubai. Yeah, the LA Open is going to have a single stream run by Alex Ashagian, local LA player here who does a lot of streaming and commentary and videos and interviews, a tremendous amount of content of various sorts on his Alex Ashagian YouTube channel. And so that'll be good. But Alex will be streaming that from the LA Open. That'll begin on Thursday. Now the BMAB is tomorrow. I guess Ben's running the BMAB.
Ben Friesen.
Yeah, here's Candace sitting down. You might
Yeah, Ben Friesen is
scooch
running
in
the
a little
BMAB.
bit. You can get on the camera or tar.
That's
but-
okay. They don't. That's okay.
But they may be. I'm not sure. Oftentimes they stream some of the BMAB matches. I'm not sure if
I think that some of them Alex Ashagian will be streaming on his channel.
Okay, I didn't know if he was going to be streaming BMAB matches, but certainly the
And some of the-
jackpots on Thursday.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Now, Thursday early at about 11 a.m. Pacific time, we have 4 anti-buy players for the Super Jackpot, and that will be streamed also.
Okay.
So,
So the super jackpot, is a $1,200 entry,
$1,200 buy-in,
but you can have
$300
some
side
qualifier in effect.
Yeah.
Where 4 people have signed up to pay half entry.
Exactly. How did you know
to-
that?
Hey, I've been around the block,
Gee whiz.
So
Can't put anything over on you, man.
no,
Yeah,
no.
so they get half of the entry back, and then the 4 people will play for the 2 spots remaining in the Super Jackpot.
This Phipps Mochy match will be a round of 8. At one time when they were getting started this morning, it looked like it was only going to be a round of 8 or 8-player bracket. But then they ended up with 10 players, so they went with a 10
10
players with 6 rebuy spots.
Yeah.
So it's so both were accurate. At one point in time, it was just going to be an 8-player bracket, and that's why it said round of 8. Ends up it's a 16-player bracket in effect. So Phipps and Mochy will be round of 8. So sorry for any confusion, but in effect they were both correct statements at that moment in time.
Okay.
So are you ready?
Yeah, already. Waiting. Can't wait. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I do the setups while the BMAB is playing.
Well, will the BMAB be in the main room down there?
The BMAB will be in the main playing room, correct. And
Okay.
they're in one side of the room, and I'm setting up in another, and we don't bother one another.
So, so what on the? You've got 4 people qualifiers for the super jackpot.
For the super jackpot,
Now, would that give you an 8-player
that'll
bracket?
give us an 8-player
So
bracket.
they're in effect 12 players. 4 of them are playing in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so they're the anti.
So it'll be an 8-player bracket at 1,200 in effect.
Lighting in this room.
Yeah, the lighting's terrible.
This
but-
is awful.
Hey.
Bill looks a lot better than this, folks. A lot.
So, anyway,
So then we do that on Wednesday. Thursday we have all of the jackpots. The Masters for the Masters.
okay. So the qualifiers are on Wednesday.
no, the
they're early, the
anti-buys,
morning.
and
Okay.
that's just for
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
super jackpot. So
Just for the
the
super buy.
anti-buys are Thursday at 11 a.m. and then the super jackpot starts at 2 p.m.
Right.
And the Masters.
And those are like how many points? Do you know on the super jackpot?
Don't ask me questions I don't know the answer to.
High equity. Here, I've got a bracket here,
Oh, there it
Julius.
is.
I've
It'll say
got
down there.
I've got one, Julius.
You
Super
got one?
jackpot's
Can you
13
see?
points.
You have glasses?
13 points.
13. Okay.
so,
And so we do an amateur jackpot, a master's jackpot, and a super jackpot. Those
Okay.
all take place on Thursday. We also have a warm-up tournament on Thursday, starts and stops on Thursday. You can come down and you can play just the warm-up tournament if you want, not the rest of the not anything else. You can come and play side events, and we start the side events on Thursday.
Okay.
My predecessor, Patrick Gibson's policy was if you're not in the main or a jackpot, you can't play any of the side events. My policy is the opposite. I want people coming down for any goddamn reason. So they can come as pure spectators. They can come. I have people who are coming just to play Wonder Woman, and no, you may not, even if you put on a tutu. So
No?
it's just for the ladies.
Well, it's interesting because, and I don't know if I haven't read all of your brochure, but
What?
a number of people, a number of tournaments will let players play in side events only, or just come in and some of them want to just play
One
cash
event.
games, heads up, or whatever. And some tournaments will say that's fine, you can come and do that, but you have to pay
I don't charge
a
a
registration fee of some sort
if
because
they're coming in and they're just spectating and maybe just playing, I don't charge them the registration
And,
fee. If they
you
play a few side events, yeah, they can.
I
mean,
can argue that either way, right? But
Yeah.
it's fine. Just pointing out some tournaments charge people
Be
that
in the
don't
room.
play just for them taking advantage of the
air conditioning
air conditioning and the playing room and
all of the
what have
expensive
you.
snacks we serve.
There you go.
There you go.
So,
no, I'm happy to have them. My room is large. I'm happy to have them come in for anything. You'd be surprised. Sometimes they become players there after that. So you're welcome to come down and just spectate if you would like to do that as well. Oh, there it is. You're welcome. Come on down. Uncle Sam wants you. You're welcome to come down just to spectate. The only rule we have is English only. And
I saw that.
yeah, we enforce we are during play, only during play.
And that's not unprecedented either. I mean, you can go to Monte Carlo, and it's essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the official language of the tournament is English.
Yeah, it's just
Um,
not fair. It's not fair to have spectators talking in another language to a player.
Oh, absolutely not.
Well,
because you have no reason to know.
that's the English
you have,
only. It's only during play.
You have
I
no
don't care
way
what
to
you do
know. You
otherwise.
have no way to know what's being said. So,
Yeah.
so
Friday
anyway,
starts the main event on Friday with the open, the advanced, and the intermediates are on Saturday. My intermediate is really a high beginner division. It's not what in Europe is intermediate, which is just
Right.
below the open.
well, often in Europe they call their two divisions Masters and Intermediate.
Yeah.
Here in the States, generally Masters is a jackpot. It's Championship and Advanced or Intermediate. Some people have a novice.
Yeah, that is
So-
a problem. I think that
so-
we don't have uniform terminology. I think it's a real problem.
To a degree, yes, but it's like when and I can argue that sort of stuff all day either way, but like in at one point some people started having 4 division tournaments, but if you cut the pie too thin, 4 division tournaments, you end up with 10 people in one and 15 in another,
Yeah,
and
I
it just
did 4
doesn't make
one
any
time,
sense.
and it was my 2 bottoms were too split up.
Yeah,
They were
it's
way
just
too split up. So now,
so
and I dropped raw novice. If you
Yeah,
don't know the
so-
Crawford rule and you don't know the rules of tournament play, then unfortunately you can't play in my tournament. But that can be learned with one session at a club.
there you go.
So,
So,
but if you can't,
but
walk
some
into the-
people, again, in Europe, it's often 2 divisions. Istanbul, as Alice pointing out here, and we played in Istanbul. Istanbul's 1 division. In the States, I guess most everybody's 3. There's
What do you have in New Orleans?
maybe a 4. We have 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, and what do you call them?
Championship, Intermediate, and Novice.
Okay, championship, intermediate, novice. I don't have a problem with that nomenclature, but I think it was Patrick who invented the word advanced. Do you recall? You would have been around at the time.
I was around at the time, and that it's always been confusing. Again, I think there should be more consistency
Oh,
there,
I agree completely.
but
with
it's
Bill. And I brought it up at TDAC once. And everybody wants to do what they
yeah,
want.
everybody, it's funny, and it's just true across all kinds of not only backgammon, all kinds of life. Yeah, I want everybody to go by one way, as long as it's my way, right? So
It's nomenclature. I couldn't care less. But
You-
again, because Patrick invented the word advanced,
but it's
I have a hard time getting rid of it.
it should be consistent for all of the players so that they know
I get
what
questions
divisions they
all
ought
the
to
time.
be
It's
in and
horrible.
what have
I
you.
get questions all the time. I have to have it on my website. So we need to standardize it. What is your PR? And this is the division you play.
Yeah, and that gets tricky too, because some people have little, if any, PR history, if you will, and it gets pretty subjective as to what the break points are between championship and intermediate and what
It
have
can.
you, and
can.
between master jackpot and limited jackpot, and
But you know
It,
what?
uh,
The USBGF has an eligibility committee now. I don't have to do the work. I send the names to them and they tell me if everybody's in the right division or not. And apparently this is based on hundreds of thousands of matches. Like everybody's matches they have, whatever. They do it for me and I'm fine with that.
yeah. But and again, and that's fine, and that's a step in the right direction, and it works generally well. But there's still a lot of
Of course there is. I
subjectivity that
I agree. I think their criteria is 6 and below. You must play the open, and I'm not. Don't hold me to the number 6. 12. I'm pretty because that's my neighborhood. 12 and above, you can play the lowest division. So between 6 and
but
12.
I know that there's been cases of people who have played a limited number of tournaments, yet maybe they won an intermediate tournament, and then there gets to be some argument should they move them up to open, and it's
Typically,
just,
we go to their club to their club
Yeah,
director then for subjectivity.
But then you get into, unfortunately, at times we get into, you know, who knows who, and friendships and relationships and
Bill, you're welcome
what-
to play my intermediates because you're such a good friend of mine.
so who knows? I mean, it's, again, there have been strides made in that direction, but it's not perfect by any means. So we shall see.
Okay.
So anyway,
They're
we
taking
talked
a break
earlier.
next door.
Yeah, the Mochi's eating some lunch, and then he's going to play Bill Phipps. So, what was I going to say? Oh, we can kind of. I just want to hit real quick upcoming tournaments. We've got obviously this week the LA Open,
And then
next week is
St.
St. Louis Gateway Classic or whatever they call it, and then 2 or 3 weeks after that's the Michigan Summer Championships.
over the July 4th
Oh,
holiday.
the July 4th
So
weekend.
everybody gets to wear red, white, and blue on July 4th at the tournament.
And then let's see, middle of August is the Wisconsin tournament, and I'm talking domestic right now. Middle of August is
Yeah.
Then Labor Day is Viking Classic. Then we have New Orleans. Then we have the Wild West Shootout in Colorado in October. We have, then do we go all the way to
All the way to Miami?
no, to October. The end of October is Boston Open.
Oh, did you remember the Viking in Minneapolis?
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
said Viking. Then we go to Boston, and then we go to Miami,
Now,
and then
Boston is
the
Rory's
California
first time
State
there.
Championships. Yeah, and Boston is Rory's hometown. He was born in Boston, grew up in Boston, and so we Boston, Miami, California in the year. Internationally, we've got some great tournaments coming up. We've got get my dates right. Monte Carlo is the next biggie, and then late August is Jamaica.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Jamaica Mon.
Then
Oh, and guess what? Or you couldn't guess it. And for my December tournament, I'm going to have a trip to Disneyland on the day before we begin everything. If people want to come in town early and make a holiday out of it, they can do that. Go with your friends to. It's this time it'll be a tour around all of Los Angeles, as opposed to Disneyland. I'll do that another.
well,
time.
it's interesting, and one thing Tara and I have always tried to do with our tournaments in Texas, and now the one in New Orleans as well, as destination events. We're destination cities, like see and do, and we're seeing that in New Orleans. We've got a lot of people are making room reservations for
I did.
7,
I did.
7, 8, 9.
I made an
We
extra
even had
day,
one
and I'm
10
going to
day.
go on a city
We have
tour.
a 10-day reservation.
I did.
So people really are taking advantage of the destination city location. He was. What's he doing now?
And Tara has recommended on Facebook a restaurant that we booked for Saturday night.
La
'cause she said it was the
Revolution,
best.
huh? There's so many
Yeah.
restaurants.
I have to run.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Thank you,
Hope
Candace.
to see you this week.
So, anyway. Just, I am going to step to the other room for just a moment, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, folks. I'm back. Mochy had to run up to his room and get something for Ralph, and supposed to be back shortly. And then we'll get this Mochy Phipps match played. But we shall see. All the other matches on the bracket are being played right now. David Wells and MCG, Phil and Mays Petrosian. Who else did we? Oh, Bob Wachtel and Alex Forzan. So anyway, let us see. It tickled everybody's enjoyed. It's Matt Kungar's dog. I don't know if that's just a pet or is designated a service dog in some fashion. I think it's just a pet. Maybe he calls it a service dog sometimes to bring it into the hotel and other places, but I don't know. It's really sweet and docile dog. So everybody's enjoyed it. Beat Wells.
Whoa, wait a second. I have MCG. Oh, MCG.
Wells one up here.
Yeah. I was just showing you the
And MCG.
progression.
Okay, so at least it's all defined.
Right, exactly. You can take a picture of that.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
I know we're around behind, but that's okay.
Just hopefully
So-
this will get played.
Yeah,
and
I know. I'd
whatever.
like to get. Okay.
Thank you, Betty. That was good. So, David Wells beat Matt Kungar, so Matt bought the last rebuy spot, so him and Steve Hammond are beginning play. Still waiting on Mochy to get back down here. So Mochy and Phipps have to play. Simborg and Mays are playing. Alex and Wachtel are playing, and Hammond and MCG are playing. So anyway, what else were we talking about? Backgammon. Yum. So, Bill Spruce, you're going to be in Europe early, I guess, in the early summer, I guess. The the World Team Championship is going to be in outside of London, close to Birmingham, I think. That's in second half of August next year, and those are always fun and great events to make it if you are can work it into your schedule. That is there's an individual tournament as well as the World Team Championship. And with it being in London next year, I'm sure the World Team Championship will have a pretty good attendance of countries as well as individuals for the individual play. I think this year, let me think, in Sweden last year we had mid-20s or so in the number of teams, and this year it was something on the same order. Next year will be in the UK, and 27 will be at Dubai at the Oasis International Cup. And that one, I think, will really be big because a lot of Middle Eastern countries, including Iran, will have teams in Dubai. They have travel limitations going to many other countries, and then in USA we'll have the World Team Championship in 28 to be determined location. Okay, so Mochy is back in the room. Mr. Bill Phipps is in the room. So
Yeah.
this is an entertaining match. I've been looking forward to this one here all morning, or now afternoon. Andy, what are rules on animals in tournament rooms?
Avi.
None that I know of. I think most people would allow them unless they're disruptive in some fashion, and were one disruptive in some fashion, and we would ask, or I would ask as a tournament director, something be done about it. But service dogs and certainly even pets, if they're well behaved and don't cause any kind of disruption, then that's fine. Okay, so we're off and running. Mochy 6-2. Phipps wants to come in. Nice 5-4. Now, this is a question. Does he make the 20 or does he hit? And obviously, he's trying to decide what's the best path there. If he comes in on the 4, then where's the 5, which would probably be to go on out. That's what he chooses to do, so he sends the checker back. 5-3. There. Okay, so again, kind of an much like Phipps's 5-4 wasn't totally obvious. This one may even be less obvious. 3-5 for Mochy. Okay, wasn't his not where he would like to have it, but where he had to put it pretty much. 3-1 makes the 5. Now again, and perhaps y'all have seen him in Chicago a couple of weeks ago and earlier, last 2 or 3 days here in L.A. But Bill Phipps is starting to play a lot again. He's recently retired, and he is one tremendous player, world class, elite class, and so this should be a great match between Mochy and Bill Phipps. 6-4. Now this is, deuces. Nickels. Okay, so that's there. He's going to make the ace point, I suspect, and then come to the 8. Okay, so now it's got a lot of ammo shooting at that bar point. Doesn't get it. He can hit. Probably will do his first intention picking that up. He would have obviously preferred to make the bar on top of the plot, but didn't get the roll. Okay, he's going to leave it. 3-1 to come in. 1-3 to dance. Okay, Phipps is she's been swapping or rotating them. I'm not sure. Yeah. And all the others were being played on, I think. So we'll rotate it out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
Thank you much.
Thank you so much.
we'll be in touch.
Yeah.
Okay, Ralph.
Be pretty case.
Okay, 6-2. Now, Phipps, I'm not far from, I would think a little long and hard about this, but he rolls on, which he's not going to be able to clear this checker, so it's probably
Sure.
good. This is a tough decision. Again, I would have put a little more thought into sending the cube before the roll, but in retrospect, after the roll, he's probably glad he didn't, and it was a difficult roll. But I think he found the best play. Thank you. Maybe. Okay, 6-3.
And it's always good to see you. See this guy.
Leave it up.
I'm heading off. We've got to fly ahead.
Oh, well, it's been great. Thanks. Thanks for everything.
There you go, Monica. Jamaica. See Jamaica.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, see you later. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not at all
Take care, Mel.
confident or certain in what he should do here.
Yeah.
Talk to you on the.
That's why I hit the clock.
Just say whatever.
Now, okay, now if I'm Phipps, I'm sending this.
Do I gain anything in Dubai and Miami?
I'm just trying to figure out what he wants to do with the ace. Doing a quick count. Got to anticipate Phipps is probably going to send this cube. So, he not only has to decide what's the best play, he has to decide what's the best play, anticipating what Phipps is going to do now. I think I send this. I haven't counted it, but he's well ahead. He's going to roll it on. Mochy'd like to get a 6. Gets a 6. Okay, now Phipps just lost a bit of the advantage he had on the prior roll. Did he pay now? No. And you can't blame him. 2-1. It's going to be 6 minutes. Yeah. Maximizes his distribution of spares and builders. Pretty much. Clears the 8. Might well be right. It would have been my first choice, I don't think, but I'll defer to Bill Phipps.
Oh! I didn't want to win this one. Yeah, you play great.
I don't know what the two and four you got me with the two and that. I don't know if I should have taken one, maybe a double and it was too good also. And I was five
Yeah,
away.
you did, but I doubled when it was 2.
But I'm okay with being 4 away. I don't care.
5-3 makes the deuce. Mochi'd like to sustain another roll. Yeah, and that pressure's on Phipps to likely clear the mid. He does safely. Indirect shot, but safely. 4-5. Okay, so now, again, where I flipped, a little tricky, but there it comes finally. I thought he might have missed one or
I think I'm
couple
gonna take
times
it
other.
anyway.
What do you think? The board's okay now?
Yeah,
It'll be okay.
Which Phipps got 9. Hey, Phipps.
Yeah, exactly. No, you saw the
5
other
and
one.
3. Mochy's got probably a couple rolls to sustain, hold that anchor back there. See what Bill rolls in the interim. 3-1. No real options there. Mochy'd like nothing huge. He'd like to be able to sit there. That's a nice shake in that regard. Now Bill, 2-1. Okay, so now Mochy has to leave with a 6. He does. Phipps got a number of pick and passes, a few point and covers. Moves a lot of freight and blocks.
Did he explain to you why it was?
Okay.
Guess who's still winning is
Look at here. Phil Simborg
Alex
beat
beat
Mays.
Silver just won.
Yeah, and
So what was the
David
last
had
time
beaten
you played it?
MCG.
Yep.
I played Chicago a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, okay.
But that was the
Okay.
before that it's
Semis,
been.
talk about an upset. Anything can happen.
Yeah. I met you.
In this
like,
tournament, I'm going to have bragging rights.
You think so?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, well, I'll turn you on. Come back. Okay, so
Good to see you back.
Phipps gets hit, loses the game.
No, I moved to Vegas.
Oh.
4-1 by Mochy.
Oh yeah.
Now, got a lot of options. Could make the 18. He can make the 7.
I had a similar position
He
in the
could make
shred,
the
and it was
3 and the
wrong to
10.
This guy. I gotta put this.
I'm coming. Okay, he's going to kind of split the baby, as the old saying goes.
Dang.
He certainly has to step up. He could step up to the 18. Now he hits that way. The hit is there. So many permutations.
So good. Alright, I'm gonna make the same mistake.
Okay, he goes with that. Aces. Nice number. And then 6-5. Oh, he come in on the 23.
Alex, not
Okay,
you, but
yeah.
Alex transcribed all the matches.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chouette.
Shred.
5
We
hits.
played last night, right?
Yeah. But there was a lot of craziness in the show.
I know.
The PRs are going to be insane.
Well, I'm
But
not
they're
talking about
interesting
PR.
positions.
Yeah.
They're interesting positions.
Needs to come in. There's the forward
people,
anchor.
Yeah, like, people don't believe that
Okay,
I got.
so that's
Like, I got 3 main close.
pretty good shape.
You missed it, I think.
I looked at the video though.
Yeah.
It was.
I was watching when
I have
Ralph offered you
1.
guys like 10, 11, 12.
I'm going to make
I
the
had a
10
guys
and
on
then
the
go
board.
up
I had
to
an
the
8Q,
16.
and he offered me.
I would have taken 10 before he got you.
Got to clean up.
It was funny. It was
I think
hilarious.
that's the best way to do it. And across to the 10.
You don't assume.
Then the
like,
question is
sitting down,
6-5 or 17-16. But that much is for certain. Then it's which ace does he want?
It's like
4s or 5s. Hit on the outside. Is there any duplication that is advantageous for him? I think maybe I play 6-5. Gives me a little bit better distribution there, but Mochy goes 18-16. 6-5. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Bobby Wack. Yeah. Welcome to sit if you want. Yeah, which is unusual for our dice because we treat them, and normally we don't have any problem. But right in that upper quadrant of it.
I think it's clear up.
Oh, even the checkers bothering you. 6-4.
Now Anita is here.
Okay, there comes. Look at here, strolling in.
So what's going on here?
The GG. What's up, lady?
Oh, the great commentary. I've been listening.
Oh, okay, good. Oh man.
6-1. Oh, 6-1
So-
is bad. You dropped me.
Oh, come on!
Where are we?
Crazy moves in that last minute.
I'm still at a loss. I didn't even know what to say. I gotta ask Mochy. I gotta ask Mochy about a couple of things in that game. You want to sit? He did win. David Wells joining me. You have to be maybe 6 inches or so from that. Okay.
You reset the clock.
Oh, did I? Yeah. Oh, shit. I had about 14 and you have 16, something like I'm sorry, I don't know.
And did you win
I
your
don't know what I was
latest
doing.
match?
I did. I beat Matt.
I know, I know.
Okay, so now you're
Yeah,
waiting
whatever.
for the others there.
I'm waiting for this match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here to study to see how these guys play.
Something like 16.
Okay, somebody hadn't changed the scoreboard.
Okay.
Do you know how
There
to
it
set
is, 3-0.
No.
Well, it was interesting, and
Ow.
Mochi's making a call or something here. But
Love them.
in Mochi's match with Ralph, there were a couple of really strange plays. Mochi's, it's 3-3. Mochi's holding a 2 cube, has 2 checkers left, 1 on the 3, 1 on the 4, and Ralph has 1 on the 8, and Mochi re-cubed it. And
Why?
And Ralph and I, or Phil and I, were both just.
That doesn't make any sense, especially because he does.
We had 19 misses.
Are you sure?
Absolutely sure.
Well, that was a rare blunder by Mochi. He just saw the board
So
probably.
here it is, 3-3.
Yeah, that's.
There it is.
Yeah, he's got
And he
19 misses.
and he recubes that.
Yeah, this is.
And I'm just like, what on earth?
I think, you know what I think? He thought there was a chance that Ralph could pass it. Is that possible?
I don't believe so. Could have passed that. I was stunned. I just didn't know what to say.
Interesting.
I mean, it's one thing to make a mistake, mid-game in some complicated position, whatever.
Right.
But one roll
It
position.
could have been like, in his mind, it was an ace gapper and not the ace deuce gapper. Like he's a little not mindful, and then you're just like kind of overlook the actual position for what's in your imagination. I've definitely been guilty of that before.
Oh, Tara had left. Tara went upstairs. I don't know how to set that clock. Who just have one?
Commentary is good duplication.
Bill, what happened at the end? Or was and then he was an illegal
I don't know the
But they
answer.
didn't change the scorecard. Is that what it was?
Don't know the answer.
See one of those other spots, I would do it.
Yeah.
And he would have won.
What time's, well, good.
Okay, they're gonna play on.
I'm sure somebody would like.
Geez, it's been a,
Regular? Mochi regular coffee?
shall we say, comedy of errors of sorts today. Now Tara has to step down the hall, and they reset their clock. So they're going to play on from 18 apiece. They
Okay, thank you.
No.
Sweetener now.
Okay. I'll apologize to everyone. A lot of distractions for me here today. But 3-0, Mochy.
So what are we at? 5-0? 5-0. Oh, gotcha. Overconfident.
Well, that's pretty good. You get to scout this match then, huh?
That's right.
It's like Phipps was getting to watch the earlier match that Mochy ended up advancing from. Very well, thank you.
It's kind of hard to exploit these guys, unfortunately.
The which?
Except
Get him in
I kind of like I like this slot play. I think this is Bill's looking at it. Come on, Bill. I think this is a good play. Very good play. I think it's probably
Bill's
right.
a very good player. He's hadn't been playing all that much, but apparently he recently retired and says he's going to start playing more.
That play, when it works, it's great, and when it doesn't, you usually get an advanced anchor. So it's really.
They reset the clock. Nobody knew how to fix it, so they started at 18 again.
Give him 1s and 4s or 6s and 3s. I think I give him the 1s and the 4s. Because the 1s aren't very bad, and the 4s are a bit duped. 4-1 is duped. 4-2 is duped.
Okay.
So I would play 11-5. We know Mochy has never minds burning his clock. He
Yeah,
always plays speed gamut if he needs it. So.
No. Now they'll both end up. Neither one of them's going to time out, right? No, they'll just get to play that much longer with 21 minutes instead of 18 in effect. So I don't know that it matters. Oh. Okay, so he ends up with David's 11-5.
Less time on the clock.
But these guys, and Mochy particularly, but most elite players, I mean, they're not shy about investing the time.
Bill makes another nice slotting play. One was a little more obvious, I think. At a 2-6 again? Oh my!
Yeah.
This should be a
Well,
double
he has
for sure.
not as many options this time.
No, Bill. He's down 3-0, and he's just not even thinking here. That was a strong double. Mochy isn't real good. He's just lost his market.
4-1.
That's not good enough.
That one little upper quadrant, there's a spot right above it, and we're getting glare even on our treated non-glare dice.
That was definitely a blunder, not doubling. He's going to find this one now.
That's what I wanted to see.
I think this should be a pass. Couple pass here.
Yeah, 3 back, the strip mid.
When he makes the bar, it just lights out, right?
Right. He lets it go. Sends the cube to Mochy.
I think Mochy's not really. I'll be very surprised if Mochy can find a take here.
But as you said, if there is
Wow,
if there is a taker, it's Mochy, right?
I would not have taken this. Would not have taken this.
Okay.
Maybe
so
down
now-
3-0.
now you can-
If the peanut gallery can check that one.
Yeah, if anybody's out there putting that in, we would appreciate
Mochy,
it.
look at what happened. Mochy
Yeah.
rolled a 4-2. I don't think that was a take. But I mean,
Okay, so
Mochy
he
was
can
here. I would
clean
offer him a
this up
small
by
bet.
playing to the 50. Clean it up by playing to the 15 here. Yes.
I don't. It's just.
2, 3.
Right, well, I mean, it makes the bar. Look how we're just getting diamond a ton, right? No, but he's turned it. Turned it into
6-1 makes the bar
he's turned
right
it into
there.
still a bang.
So he's not as bad as he could have been had he
No.
not made the 4, but he's. Only 110 right now. We were up over 200 a little bit earlier, but then we had that long gap between.
Anyone give us? No one's giving us feedback.
No.
No, it's not on the juice. I would bet Mochy very comfortably on that one.
Mochy has this.
Mochy could be a bit jet lagged. Could explain like that other position with the 3-2. Because that doesn't make any sense. Unless he thinks Ralph is
3-4.
passing. 3-4,
Yeah.
That makes no sense unless he actually is thinking Ralph could pass it, and I don't think that's a reasonable assumption.
No. Again, Mochy's investing,
Alright,
and this one's justifiably investing a lot of time because this is a critical juncture.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, this is I'm inclined to think maybe you play quiet here. This looks really hard to basically have to prime one checker. EMP, this is for sure, right? But this is a lot of shots. What is it? It's 6 plus 3, 10, 12, 14. It's like 15 or something? No, 14. This is what I would do.
Yeah, Mochy has this real tendency to always move and look at his worst positions before he goes back to his final choice. But he's pretty thorough in looking at everything.
Yep. That's a pretty good roll for Mochy. Is that Mochy's roll? Yeah, that's Mochy's roll, isn't it?
Mochy.
Supposed to be 6-2, of course. That's the very natural, normal roll, normal play. And I can't see it being wrong here. This is, wow. Respect is too much. But at DMP, that certainly would be reasonable. Could probably win more with the other play. It's a good roll.
4, 5. Can't really
All right.
risk.
He's got a bit of a game here.
Yeah.
If Does he roll small? Well, that's a pretty awesome roll. What do you do? The 2 is easy. Now the question is, do you slot?
Right.
And that's not obvious. I'm leaning to the slot. I think you slot it. Because if he does,
Well, if you don't, then you're stacking.
It's stacking, and he might roll small, and then you're not loving it.
I noticed that. I expect to get 2-1.
No, I'm not. This just gives you future terrible 5s. So I don't like this play. I would do the other if I was going to do it, 5 to 4. But I think it's a slot. You can win a lot. You slot. It's not like you lose the game when you get hit.
It's all a matter of how the person feels.
I feel like I would have slotted. I don't know if it's right. But.
Penalized 5 to 2. So penalized guys a point if they complain, you know.
Mochy doesn't necessarily want to step up with those because he keeps a bit more pressure on those 2 trailing checkers.
Yeah, that rolls like 4-2 and 5-1.
Right.
I'm really bad if you can hold that.
Does he shift? Maybe.
So nice to stay pure in these positions.
But I mean,
I think I would
is just terribly inflexible in the next roll.
Yeah, I would do this as well. That's a joker, super joker.
Didn't matter.
All that bad distribution dealt with instantly.
Where's Michi? Did you take a nap?
Yeah.
Can he?
No, I don't
He
think
just
so.
got to play it around.
You got to keep. I mean, he's got terrible 5s, so you got to continue to give him all bad other 5s.
Makes the ace. Huh?
No, you got to come in with 1.
Okay.
Got to prepare to clear. You're not trying to. That's a super safe ball. Well, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to check that position.
You didn't even see it was there.
See which one of us is jet lag.
Take it out of the way. Okay. Give somebody accidentally rolls in it. Wouldn't count.
Is that a decoration?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's.
Smoking?
Am I going to reset it again?
It's real danger in staying, isn't it? You don't get a shot on the next roll, but perhaps after that.
Yeah, it's
not
it's
burning.
a long sequence.
Yeah, he's not burning chips to weight though.
You got to fade the immediate 9 great numbers that can gammon you. Got stuck on the outside. Look pretty close. I don't think it's much.
Man, on a 3-point board.
Shit,
You could have got that one wrong. I'm not sure,
I'm hit.
but I'm guessing it was super close.
Okay, so
Thank you, Phil. I think Mochy just took a big pass. Turns out it's right.
Everybody. Only Dale and David. Gigi is not there? No. Oh, Gigi's here.
About to say, is
too
this
little, too late.
Come on, keep it exciting.
Here, I'll show you. Oh, the room is right there. Right next door.
Can you check a position for us?
both. Okay. Makes the deuce. 2 in the air. He's got the other option to do that. Yes.
I'm good at once. It's a skill.
Wow. Dances.
6.
To a 1-point board. It's always fun. Picks up another. I hit with a 5 and come down to the bar.
What's your name? Alex. Alex? Steven. Steven. Good to meet you. Did you win your match? Well.
Remember it, or do you
No, that's close. I don't quite have it.
Hello? Yes. What's up, asshole?
Why did we only get 3 on that?
Okay, Mochi. Ever so slightly. No. There it was, right there.
So this one will be a
Okay.
6, no matter what.
How do you check a cube on here? Put it in. Match score. When you put a match score, you can only get money. So white is winning 3-0. So brown is winning. You have only 3 on that one. I thought you had 4 on that.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. I think you can do
Okay,
that, and then
we were right. It was about that. 300.
Hmm.
Well, that's not as bad as this one. Really? Can't be 0.6. Right, but it was an initial cube or a recube.
Can't clean up anything, so he just comes out. Bill hopes to hit with a spare. Nope. Aces. That's nothing plays.
I'll do 10%. 10%. Yeah.
Okay. Mochi'd like to clean up some of this mess he's got, but
wow. Kind of nice to get that 8-point. Also nice to play with one blot. Gives him some.
Well.
It was a 300 block.
You know, he could have fanned once. It's a 4-point board.
Equalize against you.
Yeah.
What? Oh, sorry. Double deuces? This is pretty good. Oh, God, Matt! I mean, the 3 came up.
Bill just no. I think he's just got to do that.
Yeah, you don't. No real choice.
No real choice at all.
And it's actually kind of a good way. You know, other than a 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop. Get a shot.
Pretty great response from Mochy.
That play it right? Yeah. 5-3.
It is in the middle, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Double shot coming up.
Mochy would have loved to get those checkers going. But Bill is so thin here. Like Bill has 0 spares. So well, he's got everything but 4s to hit. This could be a double.
Yeah, but he's maybe, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it looks a little thin. But if he dances here, then I guess it'll be a double pass. Definitely a double. And I don't see how you can stake that cube.
Yeah.
No, because the problem is if you don't roll the 8, you just roll the 5.
So, do you want to just play with the clock as it is from here, or should we try to make it what it was?
Yeah, maybe we should
Oh, no,
change it to
Okay,
QB.
so-
no?
So,
Okay, so according to
he had 15, 12.
yeah, 15, 12, and 14, 12.
So 2 minutes and 48 seconds off his and 3:48 off mine.
I have never seen anything like that in my entire
Wow, you
life.
sit
and I
up
was
fast.
driving here watching.
it's addition.
What happened?
Can you give me the
No, earlier on, he reset the clock by mistake, and then nobody there to fix.
1%
So
to
it
get
just
it.
going on with 18 minutes.
okay,
Okay,
so
well,
instead, can you give me
Make it back.
your time and his time? Total?
Sure.
Okay, your time?
Here, let's just make sure we're completely accurate.
That was the end.
At the very end.
Oh, sorry. I thought
we
you
have-
were a human calculator because I.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm very disappointed.
I'm like, I don't need a calculator.
I'm
We have
embarrassed.
built in.
What did
No,
I say?
wait,
It was 48?
Maybe 600. It's almost 50-50.
1236 for me.
No, earlier.
Still,
Yeah.
still, I just don't see how you're giving up that much equity, because you're 50.
Yeah.
Like against Ralph, it's a huge boost.
644 for him.
But against a Sheen, you're only giving up a few percent. Like it's almost a flip. It's like yeah, yeah. I mean, it sucks.
Yeah.
50%.
Yeah.
Can't be a 600.
What? That's going to be awesome.
Oh my god.
1236.
Obviously, it's bad, but it's not. I just don't see how. It's 600 versus Ralph.
Oh, she's trying to reset the clock.
Everybody.
They had a clock problem early on.
Yeah, I know. I'm in here trying to see
Mochi
the
is human. I had a tough match versus Matt.
Oh, I know why.
Thank you. I need some energy.
No, take. Keep it.
Like that.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Too little, too late.
There we go.
See, here's that position where
Yeah, you have
Mochi's
to like reset it again so it knows that the match isn't in progress. So it's sort of a security type of thing. Okay, there we go.
No, it's 6. It's 60.
Yeah.
60. Zeros. Told you it can't be. Not possible.
it's not
It's almost a
super.
flip. It's like in poker, that would be considered. They call those flips in poker. No, but it's not even like it's a small blunder. You know, it's not even. By his standards, it's a blunder.
Okay. So anyway,
It's weird that he would do that. It's worse. It's obviously much worse against Ralph.
hey Tedster, thank you very much. Apparently, Tara adjusted their clocks for that. Yes, I should learn that. Because Tara occasionally has to take a break. Oh,
It's my alpha boxes with
oh, let's see. What time is it?
I love that Mochi identified that was a take, though.
Which?
That last
428.
We're going to be hard pressed to get out of here on time tomorrow.
What time is there like a dinner time today? Schedule or not really?
Not
Whenever.
scheduled, really.
Wine. Yeah, I like that.
I said that's a pretty bold statement, Mikey.
What did you think of our match? What were you thinking about? Nothing?
I don't know, I was thinking maybe I did double, 3-2 away.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Thank you.
Not too good at that score.
Okay, Bill is back. 4-2 Mochi. Here we go.
Then, maybe at the end it's still too good. Double that. When you have the same board, from the bar. So what? A little tired.
Or roll by Bill. Looks like just make the advanced anchor, I guess.
Well, yeah, usually it is.
Just in time.
That's why you
critical, right?
Right.
Just go to the
6-4.
okay.
Spent a lot of time on that. I didn't lose here, if you remember. So I didn't lose and said I need 3 points. But then you ended up making it 5.
Oh, same number anyway. What was the score then?
I felt like I was in the driver's seat with that.
2-1.
Take many pictures of your stuff.
So what do you do here? Make the 9 come down. You also can come out, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I like coming out. I like this play.
I do too.
You don't pay off to the 9s and 7s.
Oh,
It's a 4-2, right?
Right, 4-2.
Feels like you gotta go defensive here against that giant stacks. Yeah. Pretty good roll for non-action roll. He can now make the mid, and we got a pretty even game, I think. Looks like Bill's up a little bit in the race, though. Sure.
He confirmed it by count, apparently.
Quite a lot, actually. 6. Bill's up like 20. That's almost enough to double.
Wow.
Now it's pretty close.
Now, depending on the count,
that's the wrong idea. You don't what's like that was just sloppy. Why is he making his 3-point? 8-5, 6-3.
and he still had the lead, it would have been nice to clear the 16.
But the race is quite close.
Yeah, I said had he maintained it
Yeah.
before that double 5.
I'm guessing that. Let's see, what is the count? 9. I think Mochy's up just a few pips. Not enough to double.
Make both points.
Seems right. It's where you put your checkers where you want
Yeah,
it. That's
make both points.
You want spares in both those points. So that's definitely the right idea there.
Yeah, just everything.
Now, what is the race?
Oh, I know.
Okay. Go down small.
Here's my shot. Double shot.
So he's just trying to get like a great distribution. So bring him 2 into 1 to the 6, 1 to the 4 seems like the right idea. You want 3. You don't need a man on the deuce. That's going to be a tiny little mistake.
Okay, so Mush is gonna.
This
He's
becomes
slightly ahead.
Yeah, that's why Bill made a tiny
has got
mistake by doing
7,
that. He just
7
wants to make sure he has spares on his 5s and his 4 and his 6. She should be able to get him there, so it's pretty insignificant.
Okay, that's pretty close now.
No! Are you kidding?
Steve Hammond. Steve Hammond. Something bad happened to Steve Hammond. I think there was a rattlesnake in that room.
We're used to it. It's been all 3 days. You hear these exclamations out of Steve.
Vociferous? I don't think it. Yeah, I don't know the exact definition of vociferous.
Oh, I think it's a Phil has it on the table. You want it?
Pretty close. Basically even. That's
Well,
it.
that helps.
Yeah, that was enormous.
Ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce. Isn't that nice?
Phil, we hadn't brought him in here. Phil brought him in here.
Not coming up.
Alex is waiting. Simba is waiting. Well,
Double sixes, double five. Huh?
yeah.
You want to go in the other room? Everybody's watching it.
See my new board?
Keep rolling then.
I just bought that from Ralph. How are you? Doggy.
We play.
All right, this is for sure a double. Wrong double. Wolseley's law is in effect right away.
Gotta be. Whoa.
Like, yeah, that's a pretty big blunder. I think not doubling that.
He's not far behind, but he's behind,
now,
which is even more incentive to.
5-2. Well, I think Bill will find it this time.
Were you down in San Diego? No, I didn't.
That's a kind of pretty big blunder not to double that. I mean, you know, if you don't double this, you're scared of ghost.
I think with those two, I'm surprised Mochy took it. Maybe I don't know.
It's probably
Those two big stacks like that are.
yeah.
so-
He doesn't quite have enough to really, and his fours are duped. A lot of game here, but clearly it wasn't a bargain. Wouldn't shock me if it turned out to be a pass. I'm going to defer to Mochy, though, in the take. It looks like a money take. So, with this score, pretty close.
Yeah.
Hello, Linda Clay.
Hey, Linda. Ooh.
And look what's happened. Which is one good roll of returning this game. That's a solid roll. Just making the 10. And here, yeah, I think you make it heavy. You can't really volunteering this shit. You really love staying back here with the checker, but then you have to volunteer a shot. Or play 8-4, which is still 4 shots, and it's pretty terrible. I think this is the right idea just because you need checkers. The race is pretty close still, so it's not like you can't slot it, I don't think. Probably my play, not sure.
He
it's
didn't
right.
want to do it, but necessarily, but I don't think he had much of a choice.
No. The checkers sometimes just need to go where they need to go.
Well, and they sometimes dictate the
double
play.
threes.
but he might not like it or not.
This is a good roll.
So he's got to unstack. He can't clear the mid.
Now, Bill really wants to spring that checker on the 20. And he
There
did.
it is.
Nothing to think about. Had Mochy had some blots, then the hit would be a consideration, but I don't think it is here. Mochy's position is too compact and definitely not frail. He is.
He is, but I'm with David. I don't think he'd do it.
I don't feel. I think it's close, but it doesn't like. It just doesn't do enough.
Well, and you've got a bit of an advantage in the structure as it is.
Right.
Don't give it up by
No, and
offering
all
a
of
shot.
Mochy's aces are good. I think 1-3 is kind of bad, but other than that, and even that's not bad. I think I would have 5-3 is pretty mediocre, but now Bill has to go after him. Yeah, that's interesting. It should have been right. I would have wanted to count the race, so now it's just a hit. And really hope he doesn't roll a 5. What you're thinking? Is that a 5-1? Oh, 6-1.
Steve, you want to play?
There's Alex just taking off his jacket, right?
Mochy rolls a 5. Nope. You got a double shot coming. That's it. All hits were great. And here, okay. So I would. What do you do here?
Which one do you?
Well, if you come out, he can't hit with like 1, 2. I think you come out. Why not come out? Giving him the 1, 3, I guess, is only double 3s.
Okay. He should cover that, and now.
Nope.
No. Oh. He's coming to the 9.
That takes away 2.
Something.
1-3, I think. Must not be 1-3 because I think it would be on the ace first faster if it was 1-3. Something different. 1 what? What's the decision here? Can't be 1-3. 1-1. So probably make the 5 point.
Yeah.
Interesting last 2 ones. He made a play that I would not have made.
This could get ugly.
That's a good roll for a bad position. Just knock him out of there. Hope you can get that ace point made. This still rolls to 1.
Yeah, right about this time every day, the internet here kind of drops for a second, and you have to reset it, and it's good again. So who knows?
Oh, you're talking about the clock. Internet.
Great roll by Bill. Now this could be
This
a
could
shift.
be G, so-
but I think he's supposed to shift here. Yeah, there's no reason to shift and play 7-6 against the 3.4. Otherwise, you can anchor on that ace too easy. You're not. Yeah, good play. Found it. Well, Bill might be in the driver's seat.
Should bring this home.
Bill will win about 40% gammons here.
What's the name of it?
Yeah. Just play for the G all the way. Mochy's crunched to a 3-point board. So.
That's a big roll for Mochy. Now this is interesting. This is probably a hit. It's probably a hit. I think. You're just not winning many gammons if you don't hit. And you're not winning losing losses if you hit. It's that 3.4. I'm inclined to think it's a hit. Because the safe play is not pretty terrible.
Okay, so you hit, and then which?
Probably go to the ace. Then most numbers don't leave another shot.
So you're not going to play
Puts 2 on the roof.
2 from the 6, I think, looks pretty.
Well, it's good except when you roll like, yeah, 2 from the 6 is just fine. I'm not sure what's right. I'm pretty sure the hit's right. Now, problem with 2 from the 6 is all 5s and 6s except 6, 1, 5, 1 do leave another shot, other than double 5, double 6 too. So that's 6 of the 5s and 6s leave another shot. So that's 14. Leave a shot, 6 don't. This leaves a shot on a bunch of stuff too. So I think it must be super close to 2 play. Found the right choice.
By logic or by guess? He moved the correct one.
Mochi's gonna not get gammon. But Bill played this game very well.
Look out.
Maybe he's going to get gammon.
Just in case.
No, never mind. No gammon. You might as well just stay.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I guess you can still get gammon.
He could roll 3 sets. Unlikely.
Oh, with this, hello. This is one of the bad
more
rolls.
likely.
Like one of the bad rolls. It's like one of the worst rolls. All right, he should save this one.
But 9, so he's not
too worried.
Not too worried. Nope. Yeah. 5-4, Bill
You're
Phipps.
being very creative. I like that. I'm sure some of them is right.
He's from Seattle originally.
Maybe everything.
Lived in New York City for a
could
long
easily
time.
all be wrong.
Lived in San Francisco for some time. Oh, you're out? Oh, you're in. You're just you're in a hurry.
I'm not in a hurry. I want to win.
this is at this score. This is a four-way score. That should be a signal here to whip it. Bill knows that much. And this is a yeah. This score, money take. This score must pass. Yeah. No, must take that for money.
Okay, 6-4, Bill Phipps.
I'm not exactly sure.
He's sure in his own mind.
I said Phipps is 65% at this score. I think that's the match equity here.
Make the 9 or the 10.
Yes.
I think I want to maximize contact and just make the 10.
You gotta try some paddle. We can play for free.
24-22. Get out of there.
Whoa.
Good roll for Mochy.
Yeah. Yep.
That equalizes the game.
Phipps still looking for a 6 of his own. Wow.
Oh.
But now the race is fairly close. It looks like Phipps has got a lead on the race, though.
Use colorless counting.
Looks like it's about 12 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Venice is in between.
It's hard to double from the lead here, though.
Yeah.
When you're the leader.
Yeah, this is very often not going to be double now. As stripped as Bill is, he's not going to want to double no matter what he rolls now. All right,
I'm volunteering.
This is interesting.
I think you volunteer with those two blots.
I think you do too.
If you're winning the race.
I think you do too.
It's only going to get worse.
I think you volunteer as well. It's usually wrong, but
is it
problem
usually
is wrong? 2 is bad. 2-1 is good. 2-2 is good. 2-3 is good. 2-4 is good. 2-5 is good. 2-6 is good. But some of the 2s, like 2-6 and 2-5, get you gammoned.
And even the good 2s, you still could come in 20 out of 36 rolls.
Correct. So I think for that reason, I think because you can win like a quarter of those games, it's right to volunteer.
Yeah,
it's usually wrong, but this might just be perfect.
I can hear if I wanted to. I can probably hear David.
It's going to be close because you can just make the ace and just got quite a bit of time if you just make the ace, right? Yeah, this is not super clear. Tough play. I think the equity is going to run very close.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks so clear to me.
You like our new player cams?
Well, it's kind of what?
I said, do you like the new player cams where we
it's good.
study the players?
The problem, like,
we hear you. They can hear us?
We closed the air wall.
I think you should leave 3 shots. If they can hear me.
That Bill voice again.
These run very close. It's like you overshoot your mark. You never get an efficient double. Those plays are often wrong. Might have been perfect. 11 shots and then returns.
MCG1, he's playing Alex.
Sorry to hear that. I got a winner.
When I used to work out, there was this guy, black guy.
Okay, who blinks first?
So MCG won, and he's placed Alex, and the winner of that plays me in the semis. Go, Alex. Better to leave ones than sixes,
Pick it
isn't
up,
it?
I think.
Well, yeah, I think so too.
Could
Mochi
you-
has to- it's
Is
the
there any way
others-
this could be a double? Because of the score?
No, you're just an equity dog. It's too
You,
easy.
you sure lose a lot of market if you hit.
Or
It's that or that always gets me.
So this is interesting. Two
Yeah.
extra shots.
I think that, yeah, rather than leaving 3 blots.
I guess you get gammoned on 6 numbers too often.
Plus,
Here you don't get gammoned.
if he
very
dances,
often.
you can you double him out? I'm not sure.
Well, the other one for sure.
I don't think you can double him.
The other, if he makes the other play, you can double. Gives 2 extra shots. Now you can't force double.
That's a block, though.
It's a shot, yeah.
Stay back all the way.
Yeah. 5 numbers versus 13. It's got to be right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, what's the cube action now? Ooh.
Well.
Now I wish I knew how to play backgammon.
7, 8. So good 8s, which is 6 numbers.
I cube Mochi in a heartbeat because it's Mochi.
Seems
You don't want to make it too easy for him.
no, and you can sometimes get 2 shots out of it. Sometimes you just.
Oh.
Yeah, probably wasn't a double.
Yeah.
Game over.
Game over.
Unless he rolls big
Unless
doubles.
he rolls 6s.
Yep. Game over. 2 away, 5 away. What I like about this, and most people get it wrong, the leader's take point is only 17% because it really doesn't matter much if he loses 1 or 2 points at the score. As long as it's not gammonish, you can take much deeper as the leader, which means the trailer actually doubles slower here, unless there's gammons. Thank you. I'm making this stuff up, by the way.
I would come up to the 21 here and come down. Just really wanted advanced anchor.
Wow. I guess you don't bring 2 down because you don't want to strip the midpoint.
No, and
What about just running the front checker?
it's reasonable, but I think it's better to. He's kind of stripped still because he's doesn't have many in the zone, and you just come up to the 21 and come down. You roll a 1. You got builders. I think it's better to.
Oh.
You're not paying off to clean 3s. This
That's
pays
my
off to clean 3s.
He made my play.
Yeah, I don't make this play.
He made my play.
Well, he's happy with that result.
Yep. So am I, because it proves I was right.
You have a bet. You and Bill Flips are like your side. $20 if you want.
Alright, well, should I give you a call tomorrow?
Well, let's just make a time.
Okay, so
this
this
is
is double. Kind of forced into the double hit, right?
Yeah. Mochi needs to perform, or
He's thinking about it. A 1 is really
It's
strong.
very gammonish. Very gammonish. And if you miss, you're going to get more shots somewhere.
Yeah, and also you kill Bill Flips' gammons. You kill all of his gammons. And keep yours working 50%.
That's right. If
for
Mochi
you.
doubles, then it doesn't matter if he gets gammon. He can gamble, play the whole game differently.
Yeah.
Be a very interesting cube.
It's still just too easy for Bill. But Bill, Mochi's going to lose his market. Meanwhile,
No, maybe not.
I don't. Unless it's a joker, he has. Oh,
It's
he
a joker. That probably was the best roll he could have had.
There was nothing better.
absolutely, absolutely.
That,
Oh,
like
it's
a
like
normal
a-
hit wasn't going to save it.
Yeah.
That was like
Yeah.
great roll by Mochi. What a monster double 1 from Pips.
He'd have liked that 6 one.
Almost.
Almost.
Field goal. I think you got it. Don't you have to come out?
Come out.
What else can you do? What is? Question is, do you come out and make the 11, or just come out all the way? Probably come out all the
Come
way.
out all the way.
But I don't think you can sit back.
You don't want him to.
I don't think you can.
You don't want to give him the slot on the bar.
I don't think you can sit back.
You do that, you step up.
He's going to attack you inside or out. And there's more attack. And he doesn't attack you inside. He's going to build some prime sometimes. Twos. Guess he doesn't have that many numbers. Okay. Not sure I would have made that play, but certainly reasonable.
Makes the bar.
Makes the bar.
Yeah, agreed.
It's
Seems
getting more aggressive for the gammons.
Problem is, what are you going to do with your 6?
In.
Yeah, maybe.
Making the bar look reasonable, but this is a much more gammonish play.
Problem is, any 3, and then he's really in bad shape. Very bad shape. I think the bar might be right. This looks a little too aggro.
This just looks right to me.
Yeah, I think you just need more checkers, right? He's just too thin for a blitz there. And Bill's structure is so good that if he ever hits him back, very hard for Mochy to regain tempo.
Oh, Mochy's going for the gusto, looks like.
Well, I mean, 13-7 is the go for the gusto.
I was saying, when you point the gun, make sure you're holding the right end.
It works on
of the gun.
1-4, it works on 1-5, and it works on the 9 dances. So that's 13. And 2-3, it works on. No, 2-3 doesn't work on. 2-4, it works on. So that's another 2 numbers. So that's 6, 15 numbers. It works amazingly on the big play. So when you look at those numbers, it always becomes possible, right? 15 numbers, you just for loving life. I like down more than this play, I think.
This is risque.
Well,
risque.
Gives Bill sometimes a certain 3s give him a chance to get down. This is tough. Tough play. It is natural to come out, by the way. Worked.
These PRs.
Wow, that's an aggressive cube.
2.98, 3.86.
This isn't aggressive. Mochy's on roll, right? Yeah, this isn't that aggressive at the score. You're killing the gammons. Yeah, this is a great cube at the score.
I think it's an easy take.
Looks like a take. Mochy's got to do too much.
Thank you, Hossein, for transcribing you.
He would love to get a pass though and be a 2-way, 4-way.
Yeah,
that's another reason to cube too.
Keep
That's
it
right.
down.
I think Bill has an anchor, so that shouldn't argue.
I thought it was a take.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mochy's
Not getting
out of the
gammon
way
very
too,
often.
which
Yeah, it's not getting gammon.
kind of
though.
a free
This is a
play
pretty
for-
bad roll.
free play
4-2
for
is
hip.
Terrible roll.
terrible roll. He's got to come around the corner.
No double by 005.
Yeah, making the 8 was awfully nice. Part of the prime.
There's some killer rolls right here.
That's one of them. Mochy Bill needs to think about this. Argument for at least thinking about the other player. I would have considered it. Wow, what a roll! This match may be over.
This could be the match.
Short of a 4.
This could be the match.
Looks like should be the match.
Make the Yeah.
Big, huge roll here. Mochy better. Yeah. Oh, he came
Yeah, he
in
was here
and hit.
yesterday.
Got a hit. Yep.
You might have a little more
Big
excitement.
swings here.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Double fives is
Fives.
Any five.
Fives are
That's
duped.
It's the first five. Oh my
Fives
god.
are duped.
Do you cover or hit?
Come out.
Not clear at all to me.
I don't know.
I think.
I don't know.
Not clear at all to me. You can come in and come down, or you can you come down for sure. You don't hit again because you can't cover. It's only 6.
Where's the 2? Do you bring the 2 to the 6?
No, 13, 11. You get the extra coverage. Those 8s, 6 2, 4 4, double 2. If you cover, you're winning the timing kind of. So if you can
Speaking of
counterprime-
timing, Mochy's down to under 2 minutes now.
Yeah, this is very tough play.
A very important play.
Coming out is probably the right idea, but I don't think then you got to come down.
I like that play.
Yeah, this is aggressive. I like it. Just knock it. It's a little more life after death with 13-11. That's why I like 13-11 better.
Oh. Phipps came up with some amazingly key rolls here.
This is game
Oh,
over.
wow.
Yeah, ball game.
Wow.
Likely.
Mochy was favored, very big favorite a minute ago. Oh.
And Mochy kept the 8-point. He'd have a little bit more game here.
I think you were right about that, David. But I know.
He had time pressure.
The reason I think you were right is because Mochy made my play.
Good work.
This is a good roll. What do you do?
Don't
though?
encourage him, Linda.
You go. Yeah, you got to go big. Got to go big. You got to. All right.
Oh, this is a whiff.
Is it whiff?
He needed a 2 or a 5 or a 7.
Goes in the driver's seat. Mochy's got it.
Ooh, Mochy's in game. Yes.
6-2.
Hit on the outside. Yes.
Wow, one fan and game's gonna turn here.
I told you Mochy had this game won.
I think you gotta come out. You must come out. Yeah, it's such a great roll. It's very hard for Mochy to blitz. Such a
I
good
think
roll.
he has to hit.
I guess so.
I think so. He can't,
What else?
Can't clean it up.
No.
He has to hit.
Hitting this looks pretty clear, right?
Yeah. Hitting off the 3. Yep. No, he didn't have a double hit.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. So Mochy needs a 3 or a 12 or a 10.
How about a 10?
That's pretty good. That's
No,
pretty good.
no.
You can just make it heavy. Just make it heavy.
No.
Now, Mochy doesn't roll over a 5 or a 6 here. He did. He rolled the 6. But look at this. It's a 6-1 now.
Just got to keep going.
You must come out.
Yeah. And I think you come up with the back checker, don't you?
Yeah. Creep into 4s.
Yeah, because all the other ones are much worse. That's the other reason.
There's not much. You must come out. Must keep that playing. No, I don't think so.
Ugh. Maybe.
The problem is he doesn't get out. What if he doesn't get out next time? That's why it's so bad.
So, David, you're watching this match. You're going to play the winner. Does it make you feel cocky to see how bad they are?
Like I can take them.
You can feel like, yeah. Huh? Big roll here. Oh.
Got to come out. It's not a bad miss.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good roll.
I can't believe Mochy's still in this game.
Pretty
He
incredible.
looked buried.
And look at this roll. This is a bad roll.
It's easy. You come off the 6-point, pick and pass.
Go.
It's my play.
Not a good position. You don't like it. This is not the game you want to play at this score.
No.
Yeah, this to answer someone's question there, this little tournament ends today. So
We hope so.
no, it's
The way it's going, it might not
I
be
don't know.
today.
This isn't clear to me at all.
the
Could
way it's
just
going. It's
swing
not going to be
around.
streamed tomorrow. The final.
Not going to be streamed, right?
I'm not convinced that this is the right play. I think you just bring it-
I
this-
think that's the right play. But
this looks.
It dupes the 4s.
It dupes the 4s, and most 6s don't do damage to you other than 6-1, 6.
Well, you just got to break the bar. Come on. At this score, are you kidding me? He's going to break the bar. He's not doing this. He's going to break the bar. Come on. Even Mochy was smiling there, wasn't he?
You guys know this is on video in the other room. Listening to everything you're saying. Bill, he wasn't going to do that.
do you like this?
I think so.
That's much safer from getting gammon than the aggressive play. Well, you're
Giving
giving,
him 6s,
you're giving
1s, and
direct shots
4s.
outside, another checker back.
This is hard to follow through. This is a hard. You only have how many colors do you have?
Why would you get a double cappuccino with double
Oh,
what a
wow.
joker.
Wow.
What a
Mochy was
joker.
buried in this game. It was all over. This is backgammon.
Not over.
Not
That was
over.
a hell of a response by Phipps.
You
Game
only
is
need
funny.
6s and 4s. There's 4 you have to
Four
hit.
Four the hard way.
You gotta hit. Gotta
No
hit.
choice.
Gotta keep him busy. It doesn't matter. You gotta keep him busy. You can lift it with an ace.
You hope to keep him not busy. Dancing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, roll.
Gotta come out.
I'm a mind reader. I know what Mochy's thinking.
I'm rooting for Phil. Because he's got a higher pitch.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
You can go get ready for your match.
That's right.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
What a game. What a game. This game swung back and forth 7 times. You know, eventually they're going to stop saying, who's that guy Phipps?
Huh? No, it's just. Yeah, and we need to start the next match.
Thought we shortened the matches to 7 points. All players agree. We shorten the matches to 7 points. Semifinals and finals. Did I ask?
Wouldn't bother me. That's up to the
never
players.
seen
And you're the
those.
I'm
director.
one of the players.
I'm
If,
not.
if everybody agrees, why not?
No, it's good down that one too.
He came in Friday or Saturday. No, he's staying here. Just Alec or Ralph staying. Mochy's here. PR.
Oh. Great match, guys.
That's a good result.
Mochy submits all his matches.
I wouldn't have actually. Maybe I should just.
Okay, so Wells and
That's
Phipps.
what I would do actually. Which? Oh, I mean, I go to the 8 point.
Okay, I'm going to step away for 1 second, and I'll be right back.
It's too weak to give up. Right.
So Bill Riles asked me, and I want to see if it's okay with you, because of the time, if the players agree to play a 7-point match instead of a 9.
Plug
can
some
we
of
do
your
that?
upcoming
Can we change it if the both players agree?
I think it's all right.
It's okay?
Yeah,
I'm agreeable.
Well, you check with your opponent.
Hello,
If it's
everyone.
much, I can't change it in the
Just
middle.
got here a few minutes ago.
That's fine.
In time for this last match between Mochy and Bill Phipps. We're here in Los Angeles.
If your opponent
Wanted to
doesn't
welcome
want to
everyone
change it to
here.
7, you can.
Thank you to Bill and Tara for doing the streaming. Thank you to Ralph Bird and Mochy for running this event. Sponsors are Ace Point Backgammon, Backgammon Galaxy, Marc Olsen and his team, as well as P40 of playing on a beautiful Backgammon Galaxy Monte Carlo board. I really like this board. If you've ever played on the board, let me know. I am monitoring the chat. The next match is going to be Bill Phipps against David Wells. So say hello on the chat. Let us know if you're enjoying it. All right, here comes Phil Simborg. Hello.
I hope not to be here long because I'm still alive in this damn thing, in this wonderful thing. It's fun. So we just made an agreement that if both players agree to shorten the match to 7 instead of 9, they can. I can't, as the director, I'm not going to say everybody has to play to 7, only if both players agree. And Phipps is in agreement, and I hope my opponent will be. But
is that the draw sheet there?
Yeah, this is the draw sheet. I'll be playing the winner of Alex and MCG.
Is this available online, or should we read it?
You can read it.
Okay. Alex
Alex
Farzan is playing Matt
Matt's
Congayer,
winning.
and the winner plays Phil Simborg in the finals.
Semifinals.
Semifinals. And then David Wells is playing Bill Phipps. So
In the other semifinal. Right.
Hey, Bob.
And again, the semifinals and finals might be 7 points if both players agree. Now, if MCG is playing me, I think he'll want to play to 21. He want to keep the match as long as possible, I'm sure. I can't force anybody to play a shorter match than was originally scheduled.
I don't know. One of the two. I'll double check later. Yeah, it's not for sure. I know. Okay, so this is the final day of Ralph and Mochy's tour. So
Right.
you've been here the past few days. Have you enjoyed it?
It's been a tremendous amount of fun, and to me, it's been almost as much fun or more fun between play. When we went out to dinner together and spending time between games, playing variations, and just talking. You were there for dinner last night, where everybody went around the table and talked about the backgammon story, and I mean, that's where you hear gossip. That's where you hear.
That's where you hear the good stuff.
That's where you hear the dirty lowdown on people. It was really fun. We had some good falafel stories and Gabby Horwitz stories, and I won't name other names, but Svobodny. We had some great Svobodny stories, and I mean, it was just fun. It was fun, and people digging each other. I mean, there's nothing that you can make fun about me, but the rest of the guys, there's lots of things we can make fun about them, and it was great. And you were there. It was glad to have you.
I was there. It was a pleasure.
It was great, and
feel
Candace
these
was with
people-
us. Yeah, Candace was with us.
So for the rest of the week, we're gonna have the BMAB starting tomorrow at 12 noon. I don't think that's gonna be live stream, but they're gonna record that. I'm gonna be setting up the stream tomorrow. I may have the board available for live stream.
Do you know how many people are in the BMAB?
I don't have that information. Ben Friesen is running it, so
They
he
had
might know.
50 in Chicago.
I know.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
This BMAB thing is really growing. It's
People-
50 in the BMAB. It's a great way to show everybody how bad you are.
I like to actually have an interactive chat with the viewers. So how many people have ever played in a BMAB event? So let us know. We're monitoring the chat. So that's going to be Wednesday. I'm going to see if I can set up a board to stream some of the matches. We have our board sponsors, Legacy Boards. Did you see the picture of the
Yes,
board?
yeah.
So it's a beautiful board. I've played on it. We're actually auctioning it off.
Excuse me?
It's going to be fantastic.
Uh-huh.
A lot of important specifications for the board. For example, this board that you see, the Monte Carlo board, you can see it fits about 10.5 checkers across. The reason why that's important for the stream is because you can zoom in further in the board and the dice appear larger. And that's important because a lot of people have trouble reading the dice. So that's like one of the specifications we have.
Yeah, and other boards are wider and you can put more, but then it's harder to reach the checkers. It's harder to play.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hate those. I love 2-inch checkers, but I hate how wide they make the boards to do that sometimes.
Yes. So
And I got a little bit of a belly, so it's hard for me to reach across.
I know, who doesn't?
It's not me,
Who do-
but Bill Phipps was kind of.
This is an Earth board. This is one of the
That's why I did this. I
FM
don't know
boards,
you guys
Galaxy
saw that.
boards.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the Monte Carlo board, which is slightly different than the Earth board. The Earth board has a separate compartment for the checker trays. This is connected.
Yeah. But they're all made by FM boards in Turkey.
Beautiful.
David?
Starting time for the BMAB tomorrow, do you?
So that's a phone. So what's BMAB? For James Pace, ask Dmitry Obakov. He's in the chat. I actually did an interview with Dmitry Obakov on my channel. You can check it out, Alex Asagayan, Backgammon. You don't have to spell my last name. If you search on Google, just type in Alex Backgammon.
Nobody can spell your last name.
I know. I can't even spell it. I can't pronounce it. So yeah, now you know. So people were asking about BMAB, and I was saying that I did an interview with Dmitry Obakov, who does pretty much everything for the BMAB, and we talk about it. I don't think that one's released yet. But BMAB stands for Backgammon Masters Awarding Body. What can you tell the viewers about a BMAB tournament?
Well, it's a combination of how well you play as judged by Extreme Gammon and winning the match. You get an equal point for each one. And at the end of the day, I think it's a bigger honor to have the lowest PR, the lowest performance rating, and show that you played the best, because your results are also a function of being a little bit lucky. So I think that's what I really look at when I see the results of the BMAB. And if then they award your title of the Grandmaster or Master 2 or 3 or whatever, based on your performance rating. If you play at 0, by the way, I coined the term when we formed Extreme Gammon, because previously we had error rating, ER, when we had Snowy. But Snowy had a big flaw, because you gained points if you stayed on the bar and danced. So with PR, you only gain points when you deserve it, when you make a good play, or if you make a bad play, you get penalized for it. Right now, I think there's only 2 Super Grandmasters. That's Dirk and Mochy,
Yeah,
right?
we've
Dirk
had the
Sheeman.
last 2 tournaments here. It's
Yeah.
been a pleasure. So it looks like they're about to start.
Yeah. So David Wells and Bill Phipps are old friends. They've been together many years. David was ranked number 5 giant in the world a few years ago when he was playing a lot. He started playing a lot of poker, and I'm happy to say many, many poker players, including Dirk Sheeman, who's a good example, have come back to playing backgammon because, number one, poker has gotten to be much less fun because of the computers, and they also they love backgammon. There's still a lot more money in poker, but they're playing backgammon because they love it.
And David Wells was also an outstanding pitcher for the New York Yankees.
Yeah, that's a different David
Yeah.
Wells. But David Wells is also an outstanding poker player.
Yes.
And Phipps has been a trader and financial guru and highly respected for his backgammon for many years. And people, I think after the last couple tournaments, people are going to stop saying, "Who's Bill Phipps?" Because they're tired of hearing it. Okay. Why? Okay.
Oh yeah, we have to keep our
So they
voices
agreed
down,
to play
yeah.
a 9-point match. They had the option of going down to 7, but David particularly felt. Now, that means something to me. When David said, "I'd rather play 9," he thinks he's favored.
He's slotting the 5-point is thematic in some of these positions.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yes. Phipps he was one of the best players in the United States and on the team. Mochy, you want to sit down? You need to talk some business with me.
Okay. So maybe in the chat, people can say who they think is going to win this match. Who's going to win?
They're hearing
So they
us
can-
pretty
they can hear
easy,
us,
even
okay.
though we closed the airwall all the
Okay.
way.
So now 3-2. This is a semifinals, yeah.
Yeah.
So how do you play the 3-2? This one, there are a lot of choices. I mean, there's even the option of coming in with a 3 and hitting 6-4 like that. Spreads out all your checkers. Kind of like that. Early in the game, when each side has a 1-point board, you often see some hitting exchanges. So that's a 5-4 for David. He comes in with a 4 and hits twice. That does a lot. Putting a second checker on the bar, fewer shots, works really well when he rolls a 6 without coming in and hitting. Double 5 is a great shot. So there, comes and hits on the outside. And probably I'd come 13-8 or come out to the 15.
Okay.
Double 3. Okay, so he's thinking about doubling here. So he has 9 checkers in the zone, 2 on the bar with 2 in the board.
2 blacks in the board.
That's right. So you can hit with 4s and 2s. There you go. See, that's the decision.
Yeah,
like, you don't
David.
even know if it's a take. Hit Woolsey says just double. Immediate pass.
1-0, David.
Hey, Steve, how you doing? Nice to see you. 5-1 comes out.
Which
hits.
one? I don't even.
2-1,
They've all run
come
together.
in and hit on the bar point. It's like he dropped the die on the floor.
I don't recall.
Picking it up. 2-1 comes in all the way to the 22 point.
You and Mays are going to play pretty quick,
5-4
huh?
will point on ahead, making the 3 point.
Whomever, somebody.
Now 4-2, so he's going to come in with the 4 and then probably come down with the 2, 13, 11.
Oh, I'm way behind
So
on that.
David's got those checkers stuck behind. 2-1, he's going to hit, probably like step up, I think, to the 22 point there.
Okay.
That allows him to see some daylight. Now 5-1. So here he might come with the 20 one on 20 with the 5, and you can play there, or you could even step up 24 to 23, put pressure on the strip 8 point. 6-1. Okay, so he's going to come out and hit on the outside. Looking for a 4, gets a 5-3, anchors and hits.
Hits, yep.
Good roll. Double 2. Okay. Now you do the triple split from the back. Stepping up.
He's going to connect with the other black.
You'd be surprised how often the triple split is right. Bill Roberti calls it a McGreal split. Four makes the 15 point.
They're too loud.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
No, they're breaking up.
One, he's going to make his 5 point. Leaves him direct 4s. 6. Good shot. happens if you come down there, most of your outfield points are stripped. So if you roll an awkward 6, you might get into trouble. It's possible. I don't know. I think I would have made this play too, just to bring things home. He can probably creep up to a double soon. He's going to have to clear the 15 point first. 3-1.
Again, same principle applies. Probably clear the 9 to have a little bit more flexibility. On the
Right,
next roll.
those spares are very important. So now David's looking to clear somehow. It's not the greatest.
That's the ugly roll.
You can consider making the ace point, or playing 8-3 and 4-1 like that. That leaves spares on both the 6 and the 8. (6-5). So when you do have an advanced anchor, you can abandon the midpoint more easily. So you might just break the midpoint with 2 down like that. Double 2. And does he want to? Oh, he could cover twice, or he could go to the
both
9
points.
I think he was considering making the 9 point too, just so it won't be hard for him to clear that 11 point, although he has some time. Now double 5. So basically you have to count the race.
I'm surprised he didn't count it. I think he's ahead.
1. Yeah. I think it's 101. 355, 85, 90 for black. One. Oh, it's very close. Very close. They were making some predictions in the chat.
I don't know. Dimitri, a good source. David's a slight favorite.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't necessarily disagree, but I think they're very close. And they're very close at a very high level.
That's right. That's the great thing about this tournament. Attracted top players. Where does Bill Phipps live?
Vegas right now.
Oh, okay.
Although he said he doesn't like it. They'd looked at, well, you were at dinner last night. Maybe you heard some of this. They were looking at moving back to the Bay Area. They lived in the Bay Area at one time. But he found out some information about certain tax ramifications related to his, even like a, I don't know if IRA distribution from his previous company or something like that. And it was going to be capped. Rather than capital gains, it was going to be considered ordinary income if he moved to California.
Yeah.
So he said, no way we're moving to California.
Double 5.
We've seen about enough of those
Black is
double
black
fives.
is certainly ahead, so that's forced. The 6 is forced, and then 3
Gotta
he can
come-
minimize shots or come in.
Come across.
Yeah, because if he rolls something off, like when you're behind in a race like this, this is the idea. So like this, like on 6-4, 6-3, you get shots. 6-2, 6-1, 5 hits, but it can lift. A 6-5 is awkward. 6-1, so that leaves a shot there. So now I think Bill wants to minimize shots. So that's 15 numbers that hit, but he can't
But
double.
it dupes the 4 also.
Yeah, double 6. That's a no-hitter. David threw a no-hitter.
Well, it's
So it's 44 for white.
It's pretty damn close, isn't it? But he let it go.
42. Okay, so he let it go. So he takes a 2-0 lead.
Let's go, Phil. Let's go, Phil. He's got to play.
Oh, so Phil's in the semifinals.
Needs to. No.
No. He has a match now.
He has a match with Alex or somebody.
Alex or Matt? Who won?
I'm not sure. Just.
All right, so 4-2 for Black. Makes the 4-point there.
Step over there real quick.
Go ahead.
Make sure this is
5-4, so David's going to go to the 14-point. When you go to the 14-point, you have that checker there, so it creates some good, a new class of good numbers like 5-4, 4-3, and 3-2 that otherwise don't do anything. So now double 6, he's going to come in and then make the point on head. That creates 9 dancing numbers. 6-5, great roll, comes out to the 14-point. Now 4-2, so step up, that provides better outfield coverage, and then slots the 5-point, hoping to make it. That's the next best one he wants to make in his board. 3-1's a great roll, unstacks the 8 and the 6, making the 5-point. 5-2's got to make the 3-point. 3-1, so 2 to the 5-point, plays safe against that 4-point board on the other side.
way outboarded, so he's got to play it safe. Bill would like an anchor. Gets it.
4-3. There you go. Slots the 2-point. So 6-2. Another one on the 5-point. 6-1.
Thanks.
Yes.
Your pizza? Somebody was asking if you're still eating it, yeah? No. Oh, go give it to Steve.
Now 6s are going to be awkward for him. 3-2. I think he's going to have to play inside. I might even break the 6-point. 6-4, 6-3. Double 2. You can make the 9-pointer. You can actually bring 3 down without leaving an ace shot and play 5-3.
He leaves the ace shot, which dupes an ace.
Yep, it does. 6-1. See, that's the other thing. They're hidden cover numbers.
Yeah.
So now David's going to need to roll 5 soon, but he may have some time should he not enter right now. Because Bill has some work to do, but now he's
Bill
looking.
has some work to do. He needs to get one of those back checkers moving.
He's considering doubling, but he's got a lot of work to do. 3-1.
Got to do that. Lift. Okay.
3-2 can't come in.
Now, do I send it?
So
Send it. I mean, David, if he spent the rest of his life on the bar, he could get gammoned out of this.
89, 32, 38. 82. 110. 135 to 89. So
I think I don't know. I think he's got to drop this, but
so people think about like how do you analyze these types of positions? Basically, look at market losers. Looks like he's already lost his market, but you just think about like what are the good rolls, what are the bad rolls. Say he clears one of those back checkers or safeties it, and he's a pass, especially when he's leading 2-0. So now 2-1, 7 away, 8 away. Or 1. Correct play is to hit twice here. This is one of those tap and set clocks, Bill, isn't it? I got one of those. They're great.
yeah, and they're pretty neat. They're small. They're light. They have the
There.
pause button under the
I like that.
under the top, so we put the neoprene pad on the top.
Yeah, yeah. That's a great idea. So with this 3-2, you can either play 13-8 or cover the ace point. In the good old days, people didn't cover the ace point, but now XG has taught us that you can make an asset out of a liability.
Yeah,
There you go.
most people will think if you've slotted it, you need to cover it.
Yeah. Double 5. Okay, so that comes around and goes to the midpoint. Looking for a 9, 6, 3, 5, 4, double 3s. 5 numbers will hit. 5, 4 is one of them. Six one. See, that's what happens.
Wow.
You create 3 extra dancing numbers.
Exactly. 5-3 makes a
5-3.
point.
I think I'd make the 10 point actually. Yeah.
Makes 2 points. Either point.
Yeah. 6-4.
Nice choice.
Right. So now Bill's looking.
I don't think he's quite there, but
when you have the 6 point and the 1 point, I call it the Grand Canyon structure because you have a huge gap. Wow.
Nice and hit.
You know, Paul Reaver used to call it
now
the naked ace
depending
point.
on David.
Oh yeah,
either
it might be too good.
Could play on.
2-1. So he came in deep to a point that he doesn't really want to make, but he's basically has nothing to lose. 4-2, you could hit loose there. That's probably the idea when you're blitzing.
Maybe so. I mean,
or you can make the bar point, but I mean, it's like.
I mean, David has nothing but his 6 point, so
The other
you
thing
could
to-
hit it loose.
Yeah, the other thing to consider is that this score, an 8-away score, winning an undoubled gammon is valuable because it gets you to an even away, 6-away score. So you're more incentivized to blitz. So now with the 2-1, makes the rack.
They just attack.
2, you just hit loose.
Okay. Oh,
5-2,
can't,
there's the 2. I think I'd probably play 18-13 just like that. Whoops.
Okay, attack again, if he can.
Yes. 5-3 makes the point on head. 4 and a 1. So now there's
Closes him out with a
17
6.
numbers. 4-1 doesn't. Yeah. That's a play a lot of people don't look at.
I don't like that.
He does have a lot of work with the 3 checkers on the midpoint to bring things home, but he's going to bring probably 2 checkers down here, or 1 checker down. And now if he comes in with a single 6, he has some pick and pass numbers. So he's basically making his life easier. There's so many checkers on the outside that David's going to have a really hard time saving the gammon, even if he rolls a double 6 early.
Yeah, because, I mean, he's hardly moved.
Yeah. The good news is he doesn't have to reset his checkers for the next game. However, I've
somebody
seen
used
things
to tell
happen.
me if you didn't have to move more than 2 checkers to reset, it's a pass.
It's a pass, yeah.
There's only one bad thing for Bill in this game.
What's that?
Cube's still in the middle.
Yep. 5-4. So here's another situation where you can actually consider pre-clearing the midpoint, the 6 point. He takes it off, so now double 5s and double 6s leave a shot. 5-2. I think I clear the 6 point here. What do you think, Bill? They're talking about the convention.
Oh, it was unbelievable. You were around here a little bit, and I don't know if you saw my.
No, I saw Candace's pictures. I think they're on Facebook, so you guys check them out.
You know, we were.
Look at that, comes in right away.
We were in the bar last night having drinks late, talking to some guy that apparently stays here quite often. And
He had some shot levers here.
Yeah, he was talking about.
There you go.
There it is. That
This is what can happen in backgammon. What was he saying?
not only do they have the DomCom convention here every year.
Oh, there he got it.
They have the Golden State
So now you can consider
FurCon too in
Fur?
November.
like fur convention.
Like people who like to dress up as animals,
Oh, I
furry
see.
animals.
I see. Now he's doubling. See, that's the other thing. Okay, so David takes
Oh, wow.
6-5.
Whoa.
So now the cube's no longer in the middle, and there's still gammons on the table. So
That was a big set.
8s, 9s, and 10s will hit,
Or a
and
big
chances
set.
of
Wait.
chances of dancing.
Oops,
7 leave the
7.
triple
Oh.
shot.
1,
So
2,
that's
3.
the 27 number. Double 6 would be good for the race here. No,
Whoa.
see, that's what happens.
Baby.
So annoying.
That leaves a 2-1. 3-1 is pick and pass, or he may not even hit. I don't think you need to hit because he can dance. Okay, so he's leaving that in the board on the other side for an extra PR point decision, so he doesn't lose a backgammon.
Yeah, no way to save this, so it's going to be 3-2 Bill Phipps.
No, he's going to win 4 points.
Oh, I'm sorry, 4-2. 5-2 Bill Phipps. You're right.
So 5 is a very good score to be at in a 9-point match because you're 4 away. So a double gammon puts you out perfectly. Why not?
You talking about why that cube to take it or why that
Well, he
cube
had
to
already
send it?
taken off how many checkers? More than 4, no? 5? Yeah. And David had no development.
What was it?
Yeah, David had a 1-point board.
He still had a 3-point board on his side, yeah. If it's not a take, it's a mistake. So here the correct play is to hit loose on the 3-point. So at this score, the trailer can send initial cubes relatively aggressively because 4 points wins the match for the leader. So should the leader ever want to redouble to 4, it's an automatic recube to 8. So you lose a lot of the recube big.
What do you think? Come out?
Yeah, I would just come out.
That was what I was going to say. About the time he reached for it, was just come out.
Double 4. So. This is
I'm
a
thinking
tough one.
just make the 5.
Maybe make the 5 points. So 1,
Well,
2, 3, and then
this is fair.
and then
Make
this.
the 4. I think I
Yeah,
would have
this
made the
safety's a
5, but
checker.
I can see this.
What happens if he leaves that blot on the 15-point and he gets hit, it brings another checker into the zone. So that's like, and there's already a lot. It's already 9. Is that a double 4? Makes the 5-point. Yeah. When you have 5 checkers on a point, it's too many. And if you have 6, it's like way too many. So it's a matter of whether you want the 5-point, which is valuable, or you want to unstack.
Unstack it.
So you can do like different good things. So now there are fewer good places to put those checkers because the 5 and the 4 are already filled. 4, 3.
Wow. Well, at least one of them's coming down.
Yeah, unless he plays 11 to 4.
I think he's playing the 9 and the 3.
I mean, if you want to get frisky, you can hit and play 11-7. Oh, Frank. Yeah, that's certainly reasonable. 6-3. Would have danced. Threes and ones, double one. That's great.
That's
Hits makes the 5
killer.
points. And yeah, I think I just do that. 4-1. Okay, things are getting awkward. So now Bill is on a roll. He's considering doubling. I don't know. I don't know if I double this.
I don't know the Ed score if I would double this.
And so what are the things that lose your market? Okay, hit and fan. So there are 4 numbers that do that. Okay, and then you can roll a 6-2 to make the bar point, or a double 2, double 6, 5-3. Well, point on head. But it's the turnarounds here. If white owns a 2 cube at this score, he's going to have a very fast trigger finger. Yeah.
I mean, it had a bow on it as far as David was
6-5.
Nice roll.
4-1. Maybe 6-2. Preserve a 6, unstack the 6 point. Now, I don't know how close the race is. 6-2 is a good roll.
That and slot.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. 6-5. Looking for the Fogerland. I think with the blot on the board on the other side, you can afford to hit. I think this would be the play if white's 3-point were covered.
Yeah, you and Alex are both here. Me too. Right? Okay. Just satisfying. I get it.
It's thematic.
I'm making
93.
It's thematic and it's dramatic. Yeah. Good
Bill?
for the fans.
What about you, Bill?
Well, you're not making them. Oh, you're going to make the 1 point not come down at all?
No, he already played down.
You already played down.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's going to be up by 10 or 12 pips,
I'm
depending on what he does.
I'm hitting.
Yep.
Gammon to the match.
Yep. 3-2
Ooh,
perfect
2,
roll.
3.
See, this is why it's really strong to own the cube. Now David's going to consider it, and he's already been considering it.
Gotta
This
let
is
it
part
go.
of the reason why he took, because if you get a sequence like this,
Huge pass to the score.
it kills the cube.
Big pass to the score.
Yeah. Okay.
So now it's 4-away, 5-away, and this is the only score in a 5-point match where the leader can double more aggressively than the trailer. Right, Phil?
Absolutely.
You're not in the camera, but you're here.
Gammon, the activation of gammons are perfect. It's only if it's gammon.
Actually, you can double more aggressively in non-gammonish positions too, because the dead cube take point is higher when you're trailing 5-away, 4-away, because a single win on a 2 cube gets you to the valuable 2-away score. That's kind of how I think about it. But if you look at the numbers, it works that way too.
That was the first thing that hit me when I saw the numbers. It would take time ahead. Because the leader would take points and then trail it. I couldn't understand.
Well, the first one's going to hit. He can hit on the ace point too. See, this one slots a better point, but leaves a direct shot. The other way leaves the slot at 20 point, but makes the ace point. Double 4, so that's a hitter.
Oh, sorry. We didn't want to hit Phil anyway.
Yeah, did she just come over and turn my mic off? Is that what she did? Tara came over and turned my mic off? You know, it doesn't matter if the mic's on or not. They're going to hear me.
They can hear
you. You know who I am.
Well, Phil, I was going to ask you a question. Has anyone ever called you an introvert?
What's an introvert?
Yeah.
Before he was born.
Introversion has never been one of my faults.
Maybe introspection.
Oh.
Yeah, that. Double 1. So you can hit loose or make the point on head. But what I would do is play 5 to 4 and look for the final one. Or you could go 2 up to the 20 point without hitting.
21-20 and 6-5 maybe for me.
Well, if you're going to go 21-20, you might as well go with both, no? Two more to play. Played 6-5 twice. I actually kind of like hitting loose. He does decide to bring 2 up. Okay, 4-2 is going to make the 4 point. There you go.
11-5.
Could do that. So 4-2. Good step up there. That does a lot. It freezes the 8 point.
Yeah, both of them freezes that and allows both of them to have the potential to escape.
Yeah, they see daylight. 2-1 again.
Last 2 tournaments, I think David's PR was around 2.5 average. He was playing as good as anybody in the world.
Some people can't count to 2.5.
In that prior match, I didn't see at the time, Hussein put the final up. Mochy played 309 and Phipps played 3.4.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
It's a nice match.
They could both be, that's probably higher than both of their averages, though. It's still
True,
great play.
But still great play.
Still great playing. Especially under the pressure.
And great competitive play, too,
Yeah.
where they both play almost identically.
And they're under the pressure of knowing that they might have to meet me next.
It's a lot of pressure.
There's a lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure.
It's almost like a bite of the final. You know?
Look,
they probably hedged with each other.
Once every 3 years, I get to do commentary while I'm still alive. Let me enjoy it. While I'm still alive in the event. I mean, come on. Let me milk it a little bit.
So what do you think Bill is thinking about a cube here? Fives are good.
You're the one that said the leader can double more aggressively.
But how much more? There's still a
I don't
lot of
think
work.
this is good enough.
Three checkers back.
I think David's scooping.
Yeah.
I always use Wilsey's law, and I always ask myself first, when my opponent take or pass, if the answer is I'm taking, and I think he would take, then you look for market losers. And he did find some market losers. Look how fast David took that. I would have taken it faster.
4-1. There you go. Makes the 5
Yeah.
prime.
You wouldn't have let it hit the
So
table. Huh?
Right. I think
146.
David-
Oh, 1,
David
2,
was slow on the
3,
take
4.
for me. I have a thing also called reverse Wilsey's law. If you're not sure it's a double, then grab it. I wasn't positive that was a double, so you grab it.
2 6s in a row.
90 to 139.
He's got a dinner appointment with his wife here soon.
Oh,
This is a big play here. This is a huge roll for the match. Ooh,
double
that's right.
5.
I bet you that's not what David was thinking.
At least it was a double, Phil.
Might not be for the match though.
I think that was a huge equity swing for the match. If he hits there or doesn't hit,
Yeah, I mean,
changes
the equity
point.
Yeah.
huge, but
Point
he's probably
793
not
sticks.
going to get gammon.
Yeah, what you're saying is he's a favorite to save the gammon.
That's a cube I'm not sure I would have given. I know I would snap it up just like David did.
It gives him a double 4 to make a 2-point. Oh,
He didn't
I would have been
slot.
6-6-3 maybe.
He didn't slot. Well, he's afraid to leave another
He
shot.
doesn't want to lose.
Doesn't want another checker back.
Yeah.
He can help it.
Yeah, 6-3 looked obvious. But I
speaking
think
of
he's
6-3.
playing to not get gammon. Is all
Yeah,
he
he's
cares
trying
about
to-
right now.
Exactly.
Spare on a 3 is a little deep on my liking.
Of course.
He hopes to resurrect the 3 on the ace point.
Yeah.
Oh, not hitting is not good. Mr.
Well, he
Phipps.
might roll 5-4. There you go.
It's a good roll for David.
He's gonna hit loose if he can. Right there. Look at 5-1, 4-1, and 3-1, 2-1s, and anti-junker.
Ooh,
6-1 works.
He did not want to come in.
Now,
Much better
Bill
off
would
dancing.
just as soon dance for a roll or 2 here.
4-3 is a good roll.
Good roll.
Come in. Yep. Come in to get the extra dot. Now, do you hit loose Mochy or do you not? If with a low with
Mochy-
a
I think Michi's up.
oh, Mochy's gone. He was there.
But you hit loose, there's nothing to lose. I mean, you can get a shot on 3-1.
I'd have wanted to break first, but I never know about those. They really are hard for me to know.
I just leave it slotted there. I don't know.
Yeah, gammon's the match. The odds of picking up another checker as opposed to getting awkward, I can see covering here.
The other thing that happens in these types of games is the way that white wins this is black breaks and he rolls a quick 6 or a double 6, and now he has a relatively fast board.
That's thinking negatively, depending on who you are, or positively.
Okay.
Glass is
Perfect
half
spares
empty.
would still very, very unlikely to win a G here.
6.
I think Francois Tardieu called it the dream position when you have spares on the 6, 5, and 4.
Oh, good roll. That's clean play. Bad roll.
Okay.
He doesn't want to. Did not want a high number with a 1 there.
This is where I say I want a 6-5 secret.
20
calling my
numbers
opponents
have a
bad
1 or a
numbers.
2 in them, and he got a
That's
good
a good
one.
roll.
A good one. Okay, that's game.
There was also 4-3.
I'm sorry?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There we go.
That's game.
Dueling double
All right,
5.
here we are again. We talked about this earlier. The score of 2 away, 5 away, with the leader's take point is only 17%.
So-
It doesn't matter too much if he loses 1 or 2 points, as long as it's not gammon.
Yeah, that's the dead cube means there's no gammon.
Yeah.
The score I took was Bill, wasn't it? Oh, it was 7-5.
You're supposed to forget the bad stuff. I gotta be happy. Forget the bad stuff.
No, I just want to know the answer. That's all.
Me too. So Phipps makes that high anchor, which is what you really are happy to have when you're leader. When you're the leader and you have a high anchor, that means you're not going to get gammon very often.
Yeah.
So you like to play with that, holding your opponent's 4 or 5 point. Gives you a little bit of a comfort feeling.
Hello.
And he, as soon as I say that, he gives up the anchor. Why'd you do that? Make me look bad? Now you're going to get gammon, Bill.
And I was going to say, too, that David, some of his considerations in play was perhaps trying to seduce Phipps to give up that anchor, but as it ends up,
the dice did it for him.
wasn't necessary.
Yeah, double sixes is, he's happy to get off of it with double sixes. Oh, big roll.
Brutal.
Big roll. Look at David playing. He's like totally, you won't see anybody with harder concentration than David. Just totally focused. Scary to play. In Chouettes, he's just brutal. So cold. That's why he's a great poker player. He's one of the best combination backgammon poker players we have. Of course, most people will tell you it's Gus Hansen and Sander Liloff, and I agree. But David's way up there. Eric Seidel, one of the all-time money leaders in poker, they say could be one of the best backgammon players. It's Anderson. Sticks are pretty fine. Backgammon and poker player. Who else we got? There's quite a few in that crossover crowd. Morton Holm, Ralph Bird. Ralph Bird's a big time poker player. You know, Lecce, when we're thinking about Australia.
Yeah, he mentioned Gus Hansen, Bill.
Oh, Gus Hansen's number one. Without question. When you think about star. Bill Locke. Very skilled in both games. Michael Corbett, but he hasn't been playing any backgammon for a long time. Jonas Seawald. He's making a mark. And what about Zedek? Zedek Ziska.
Yeah,
He's making a mark in
he's
poker
really
too.
turned a lot of his focus to poker.
Well, doesn't he have the UBC coming up? Finals? Isn't he in the finals of the UBC? I think it is. In Monte Carlo. Right before Monte Carlo, I'll be doing the commentary on it. He's still plenty big in backgammon as well. Kid's a genius. There's very few people that have my skills, though. I'm a top, very good backgammon player, and I do hopscotch very well. Very few professional hopscotch players.
Well, you're a little bit on the backside of the hill in hopscotch, though, aren't you?
I haven't tried
like
it
he's
for a
up
while.
by 3 pips or
I also play jacks very well. This almost, you know, if the score wasn't what it was, I think this is a double. He's clearly got the lead. He doesn't want to give him an easy recube. He's glad he, well.
At this score, it turns out that the leader can double very aggressively on a last
But
roll.
he's not.
He's not on a last roll.
It's not a last roll. There's a lot of recube big. But he's got a huge race lead.
Well, there is 0 recube big because it's an automatic redouble. Normally in a money game, you'd be able to hold the cube and
there it is.
Redouble later.
There it is. And if you're David, you count, you calculate, you think, you don't just act.
So that's 68.
Well, if you're doubling,
Looks like a pass.
Oh, that's an extra
It
one.
sure
there.
looks like a pass to me. Even
60,
if it's
70, 80.
What's his
12
equity?
pips.
What's his equity at 5 away, 1 away Crawford? Isn't it like 12%?
Something like that. So
So
does
he's
he have
gotta
12%?
12% to take. He may well have 12% here.
So
In fact, I think he has 13.5.
then I get to 4, 8, 30.
I was thinking 13.4, but
You're way
we're
off.
just splitting hairs.
13.5. I think I think it could be a take and a redouble because of the score.
Yeah, well, of course it's going to be a redouble if it's a take.
Well, some people forget.
That's the other thing. It's like people think about like a live cube. This is actually quite more live. Well, it's an automatic redouble, but there's a longer way to go than if it was just 4 or 5 checkers left.
Well, David is absolutely right to give this some thought. He knows he's not playing a rookie. He knows he's playing a very, very fine player, which is another reason why you might take it. I guarantee he knows what his take point is.
So there's the eyesight method to estimate your winning chances in these kinds of races.
Eyesight's a good one for this because eyesight does take into account crossovers, and the Trice doesn't.
Yeah.
But since crossovers are easy, Trice would probably give you the answer here. Do you know the pip count?
70, 80 for white, and 40, 58, 67.
67, 80?
13
oh
pips.
My God, that can't be a take. You can't the same conclusion. I didn't know it was that big. 13 pips is way too much. All right. So the cube is now dead. It's a Crawford game. Nobody can double for one game. I usually take the cube off the table so people don't forget. And after this game, then David would double right away.
This is one of those Matchmaster scorecards, right, Bill? You can get to the Crawford game right away.
Playing the winner of Matt Congar and Alex. I wonder where they are. I was hoping
It
they
was
would
close. It was like 2-away, 3-away when
I'm gonna go check it out.
So now David is 5 away, which means gammons are not particularly valuable. He's just trying to win the game. If it were 4 away, 1 away Crawford, gammons would be more valuable, but not quite as valuable as 2 away, 1 away Crawford. 5-2 makes the 4 point.
Okay. Yep, it's got a lot of good numbers. And I wasn't thinking of that one.
So here he can make the anchor, but he has nothing to lose, so he could come in and slot the 5 point even. Does duplicate 4-1, 4-2, 3-1, maybe. 6-1, he can make his 9 point, just like that. Now you try to prime him by bringing one down, 13-11. Gives you a good 6-4 and 4-1 to make the bar point next, and even the 4-2 to make the 9 point. 3-1. So.
Yes, Vinny, I think so. He says just David play this as DMP,
Yeah.
or like DMP.
Yeah, you leave a direct 6 shot should you make the 5 point, but it does duplicate 6-1 and 6-4, which could also make the bar point on the other side. So what's plan B? That's the other thing. When you make these kinds of plays, you have to think about not only the downside when you get hit, but the upside if it works. Oh, so he's looking at this. So that's going to make it harder for him to come out. And you put the dilly builder on the 4 point. 6-1's a great roll. So now it's a phantom 6 prime because he's not at the edge, even though it's a solid 5 prime. 6-5 will bring 2 down. 4-3, wow.
Oh, perfect.
That's
number.
a great roll.
Best number, probably.
Best number.
Maybe 5s would have been better.
3-2. Okay, so now David would like a double 4-4-2. What? Oh, 5-2. He slots from the back. So now David's just trying to make the prime and roll it home to win, to get to the 4-way post Crawford score. there and to the 6 point, I guess. That doesn't really create an extra active builder because you don't really want to break your 8 point. 5-1. Wow. Does duplicate the 2s that hit on both sides. 5-1, so there he's going to hit loose. Okay, looking for a 3 and a 6 soon thereafter. So now I suppose you just point on head, or you can play behind. Okay. Four doesn't come in. David could use that number. 5-1. Okay, he comes out.
Comes down to this roll, perhaps, for this game.
Double pat. Now, are they playing dice on checkers here? I think so.
Yes.
Yeah. I like that. 5-2 is a great roll.
Okay, so we're going to be going to another game.
I think you just close the board and bring them down. What's that?
Yeah, you don't want to get too
Was
cute
it
here.
6-3 or was it double 6?
It's double 6.
So 6-3.
Yeah, he saw it.
Yeah, there's no reason to try to get cute. It doesn't really help you.
Nope.
The only thing you gain is taking away a
free drop. Yeah.
Free drop.
That's worth 1.26% at 4 away, 1 away. Post Crawford, but 1.2% at 2 away, 1 away. I've done a lot of videos on like match equity and things like that. People enjoy that. So he's just trying
to take it off the 3.
Well, he's trying to make a 0 position. That's what Mochy calls it. So there's 0 numbers that leave a shot because he's up so far in the race. Even if he comes in with an immediate double 6, David's still a favorite. 4-3. So now you could probably afford
very much. So I guess
this. Now you're giving him also the double 5 and double 6 to catch up.
He's just more than content to take the 1 point and play from 4 away, which again is a little different than playing from 3 away.
Yeah. This is the one challenge with these smaller boards. Less space for the dice to land.
Okay, so it's going to be post Crawford 4 away.
So at even away post Crawford scores, you just double immediately, whereas odd away, you can actually weight it. It improves the PR significantly. What are they saying in the chat?
I didn't think of that.
No, it's pretty quiet.
Quiet in the chat, Vin. Vin's the chatterbox.
One more, I'm going to get nervous.
Still possible. There's an extra checker on
Yeah,
ace point.
couple
Oh, it doesn't
sets
matter.
could-
It's a 6, 3, 2, 4.
Nope,
Okay, so
that
that's
one's
Jin.
it, so
Pause the clock. So now
post Crawford 5 away or 4 away.
4 away.
Post Crawford 4 away. They didn't take advantage of our.
I know. I
Crawford
was
and
mentioning
post-Crawford
that.
tabs
I
there.
have that. It's really nice how you did that. I got like 3 of those. So he's gonna bring 2 down.
You know, and one thing you might have seen me post. One kind of thing that's kind of neat with these new
No, it's a double.
Matchmaster
Pass. Yeah.
Matchmaster scoreboards that we have. Like one guy cut and pasted something that we didn't have, color. And he sent it. Can you make one like this? You know, he cut and pasted. Can
Oh,
you
so you
make
just have
one like
different
this?
colors?
So different from what we had.
Yeah.
And we said, yeah, we can get that if you know, you can't
Double
order
6.
one necessarily if you want them in quantity. We wanted them first club. Or
What
something. He
color?
ordered 30.
Really?
Sky blue and
Oh,
yellow.
sky blues are really nice.
Ordered 30 of them.
So that's an easy take. 5-2. 4-2. I think I played at 11 and then.
So when you go to the Azuma Fish Camp in the Bahamas.
Oh, those are the colors?
You will see the, ultimately, we just ordered them. We haven't got them yet. You'll see the sky blue and yellow Matchmaster scoreboards.
So this way of playing the double four makes 2 interboard points, and that's going to win more gammons should you get shots. I don't think I do this. I think I play 3 to the 9 point. You strip everything on the outside.
Whoa, what do we do?
So here you make the 11 point, I believe, to block the 6-4.
About the 5s.
You can make the 5 and the 11.
Yeah.
He's looking at possibly making the 9. See, when you make the 11, you have nice 6s to play. Here things get awkward. I've seen XG do this a lot. When you have the 18 point, you just abandon the midpoint. So does he make the 5 point or break the 9 point? Breaks the 9 point. Doesn't want to get hit. 4-2. Okay. So now 6-2 and 6-4 hit, but there's a blot in the board.
The blot in the board, so he's not as hesitant to do it.
Yes. 4-2 doesn't have to worry about it.
That's ugly.
He could actually. He's looking at stepping up all the way. The issue is the same thing as before. Is the blot on the 5 point on the other side, so you get hit. You're an underdog, outboarded 4-2. But this is kind of like the pseudo double falcon play. It's just one falcon, but it's a double shot. And now he splits.
The 4 blot variation.
And
but gammons don't matter.
Gammon losses don't count. And also there's the blot on the other side. Gammon wins are valuable. 6-2.
Wow.
So you're going to bring in builders. Could make the bar play.
Yeah, I think you got to take the bar. And then it's a question.
But there's also the 11 to 9 for 4th builder for the 3 point. Five, 3, wow. Great shot. So now he's looking for a 3 or an 8, but double 2s and double 4s don't work. Okay. So there goes the gammons. He's getting out of harm's way, so now David's a huge favorite here with the race lead. So 80 pips for white and a lot more for black. So in these types of positions, what I try to do is kind of like go for a nice bear-off structure just for the practice of it. See, like there I would have played 11-5.
Right.
But I get a lot of practice.
I think you're right. I mean,
Well,
I agree with you. In those sorts of situations, I try to still get...
because you
make
might
the
roll
right
double
plays.
6, yeah.
Just to, how should we say, not develop any bad habits. You know, just do it.
Oh, look at that. Double 4. 2 sets caught him up somewhat. A few more and he'll win the
One
race.
more big set, and he's... I'm sorry?
And I think I play there, yeah. Double 2s play better. Still an underdog. 2. And I think I played 6 to 5.
Yeah,
Give you
I play 6
double
5.
fives.
I think.
I mean, it really depends on how many rolls you have left, and he doesn't have a lot. 6-1's a good roll. Bears off 2 checkers.
I don't need the story. Bill.
1.
Don't need
Gotta
the
go to
story.
the 5.
Yeah. Make the double fives play. That makes double 2s play. But
Well, it
that'll leave
increases
off
your chance of getting 2 off too.
Yeah. You really want 4 off.
Granted. The other way, you might only have 1 off on the next roll.
Yeah. And this is where you play 6 to 5 immediately. When you have 2 checkers and 7 pips, the ideal positioning is 5 and 2.
Okay,
Is
so
that gin?
DMP.
DMP is double match point.
All right, 8 to 8. Should we
So
say
now
something?
there's no cube.
Whatever. I don't care.
Gammons and backgammons don't count.
I don't even know.
So
I
what
honestly
happens
don't
is
know
it
what
ultimately ends up
I'm not
in
even
a race.
what the answer is.
So racing plays are more important at
They only
double
won
match
500,
point.
Right? Yeah, it was 500. So it's like.
Don't forget those
I
2
think they're doing
checkers.
30 to 70, so it's cash round. So we can do.
What's the percent?
Oh, he's holding it
Just
in his
say
hand.
1%.
All right, let's just do 10%. Wait, 10%.
I think they're considering a hedge because they know they may be playing Phil Simborg next.
Sorry to say this, but I forgot to
So the prize pool is
Well,
roughly-
Simborg still has to play the winner of MCG and Alex.
Okay.
Which
Are they done
that
yet?
may have started.
No,
I
no,
don't know.
it's
But he didn't come back, so
550,
maybe.
So it's 1250 minus the 16, so it's 8,000 minus 1250.
I'll go
so
take a
it's
quick look.
68. So we could do. We can do. Let's do 50. I guess let's do 20%.
Okay, so they're
So
talking
20% if you win it,
that's a
then I
little
get
hedge
20%.
action there. DMP is two essentially equivalent players. Is a bit of just a.
Well, we're not rooting for you.
One guy won, and the next match will be me and Matt.
Very simple.
Okay. Tara come and got it, or somebody come and got it. I think Tara took it. I don't know. I think Tara took it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Two things. We can play 7 and 9, whatever you like.
Nice setup fours. Man. Nice setup fours. 2 in a row. Very, very nice. Bill rolled 2 consecutive sets of fours.
Nice. So the other semifinal is going to be Phil Simborg against Matt Hongeyer, and what they're doing is they're going to wait for this match to end since it's at DMP, so we can stream that match.
Yeah. I'll take Matt. You gonna give me 2 to 1?
Hey. Ooh, ho, ho. So Bill's a good favorite here by 1 point on head.
Yeah, he's in very good shape here.
Yep. Okay, he's gonna stay back.
If he were to get fortunate with a shot of some
Like
sort,
6-4 would
he's
be
got
awkward,
he's got a good board, at least for the short term.
I think I might clear the 8 point.
I might clear the 8 point as well. Uh-oh.
Just in case I had.
Good thing you didn't clear the 8 point.
Well, there would have been good news and bad news with that for David.
Cool.
Now you clear the bar point. So now 6-4 and 6-1 will be bad next. 6-5 is going to come out, so 6-4 is not as awkward. He's thinking about coming out with both, but I think he's too far behind in the race.
I think this is correct.
5-4. So now he makes the ace point on head. Smooth sailing. 4-1 comes in. Oh,
There are
4,
problem
6-1, double
rolls.
4, double
Whoa,
6 leaves
there's
a
a shot.
shot. Good news and bad news.
Deuces.
So this is what happens at the MP. You roll a 2 and possibly a new favorite.
That quacking noise you do so well right as I roll.
Double 4, good for the race. 1, 2, 3, and comes in.
Nothing this roll.
Double
That's
3
it.
clears everything. Okay. Yeah, I think I
Starts
clear
with-
everything.
I saw a guy win this, but he was playing your side.
6-4 comes around. So I tell people backgammon is easy to learn but hard to master. The winner is the one who bears off faster. And that's what we're seeing here.
You played well.
Oh,
He's not going down without a fight.
One.
Working, you got better.
2, 3, 4.
It's hard to
Hi.
be good at
How
Hey,
are you?
Frank.
a couple things
Hard to
at once.
believe that aging and not studying somehow made me better, but
It is.
I mean, what's happening here?
This is a
This
semifinal.
kind of weird. Like, I mean, this is going to be like one roll soon. I need one. I feel like I have hope here.
Stranger things have happened, but I kind of like Bill's position.
He's getting ready for double 5.
All right, we can finish with that. We don't have to stop.
When someone does that to Steve Sachs, he says, "Is that how you're going to play double 1?"
All right.
Oh, I think that's Jin.
Curtains.
That's Jin.
Stop the
Okay.
Okay, so Simborg and MCG
That's
next
right.
in the other semifinal.
You wanted to
I'm
know
going to
mine.
dash down the hall real quickly.
Go ahead. Did you get some food? Get some food. Shortly. Shortly. All right.
I'm
So
going to play Matt Cohn-Geyer in semis. Thank you. Thank you.
nice to see everyone in the chat. Please say hello. I like to actually interact in the chat. Tell us where you're joining us from. Oh, can't refresh this. Okay. So we're gonna have the semifinals. So Bill Phipps won the first semifinal, and the second semifinal is gonna be between Bill Simborg and Matt Cohn-Geyer. 9-point match. You see those nice tap and set clocks. Hi, Jep from San Francisco Bay Area, not too far from here. Hopefully you can make it to the tournament this weekend. You're not too far. Lots of actual single day events. You can even come in on Sunday
If I
and
miss it, I
play.
can find another way to get to Jamaica.
So we have the BMAB tomorrow on Wednesday. Thursday we start the jackpots.
Well, no, it's flight
There's an anti-buy round of the super jackpot, so that's going to start approximately 11 a.m. Pacific time.
You should be fine.
And we've got
If I
some
miss it- if I
really
miss
good
it,
players
then
there, and we'll have the Masters jackpots.
The thing is,
Other events, doubles is going to be Thursday night.
the reason I have
The
to be in
Open,
Jamaica,
the main tournament with the
I'm probably
Open
gonna miss
and
my
Advance will start
I'm
on
gonna have to do
Friday,
something else,
and that will
but
continue
it's
through
not a big
Saturday
deal
and
because
Sunday.
he's only
I'll
gonna
be
try to
doing
make
the
it
live
wish you
stream
luck.
on the
You're welcome to crash
USBGF channel.
if you don't have a room.
Hello from Sweden, Mehrab. Thank you. South Korea. There's no backgammon scene in South Korea? John Owens, you don't sound like you have a Korean name. Greetings from Miami, Philip Selnav. Hello, Rob Adams. Thank you. And from Houston, George Morse. We've got some people from Texas here. Of course, Bill Riles lives in the Houston area. Happy to see you. Thank you to our sponsors, Ace Point, Backgammon, Backgammon Galaxy, P40, Ralph and Mochy's Tour. So, tell me, who do you think's the favorite in this match? Who's going to win, Matt or Phil? I like to have a nice interactive chat with the live chat. So tell us, who do you think's going to win this semifinals? Also, let me know what you think about this board. This is actually a beautiful board. If you've never played on it, these Backgammon Galaxy boards are really a pleasure to play on.
Let's see the family.
This is the Monte
Like your
Carlo
family better
board.
than you.
So it has the racks for the checkers attached to the board. George thinks MCG is going to win. We're asking the viewers who they think is going to win. Have you ever played on one of these Monte Carlo boards, Bill?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I love it. It's just like everything about it is really nice. The checkers, how they glide, the surface. I actually like this. This is kind of an ideal color scheme for a stream because you have good contrast between the field, the points, the checkers, the bar, everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Here.
Okay. So here's another question for the viewers in the live chat. Have you ever played on one of these Backgammon Galaxy boards? And if you have, what do you think about it? And what's your favorite Backgammon Galaxy surface? I actually very much like this one. There's a new one called Casablanca, which is kind of like a beige or a light brown background with black and white points. I like that one a lot. They also have a new New York one, which is like a gray field with black and white points. Looks like they're having some dinner.
I'm winning. I'm not trailing. I'm 2 away, and he is.
Not if he keeps playing.
At least the airport's nearby.
And I double this black.
That's the good news.
You're 4 away? No,
I'm 2 away. Doubling it 2 away, and he's 4 away.
What's
maybe
today?
Too good, but he took.
What's tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't think
So Matt has another strategy then to play slow to force Phil to just resign.
There's the Matt.
So if he,
it's definitely too good.
so
Looks like some ramen.
Is equity even if he takes wrong?
What do you guys think Matt is eating there?
If it's like actually too good take.
But if it's too good pass, do I gain equity if he takes?
How does he win this?
There's no
Checking
way.
your flights.
Well, we've got a
He's
flight
only gonna win this, like,
at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
so if he
Oh,
passes,
okay.
he's,
But it's a bitch
4 away.
breaking all this
So
stuff
this is
down
just
and getting
like,
it packed.
Well,
up and
I'll be
everything.
here. I can help you. I'm gonna set up the other stream in the ballroom, and then when I'm done, I can help you.
So I don't know. We'll see.
Black is cubing. Black is attacking here. Black has a 4 prime. He's stuck all back.
I'm on the bar though.
Oh, you're on the bar.
All right. So,
Oh.
what are they saying?
Are you streaming the LA tournament on your channel?
So the live stream of the matches will be on the USBGF channel, and I'm gonna do a live stream on my channel of 2 special events. One will be Mochy's seminar on second rules. That's gonna be Friday morning. Luckily, we're having him give a seminar on Friday the 13th at 9 a.m. Pacific time. That's going to be on my channel, but mostly for technical reasons because it's going to be in a different room. We're also going to be having the USBGF Hall of Fame dinner and awards dinner. And that's going to be streamed on my channel Saturday night. And if I recall correctly, Bill, you were instrumental in starting the Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah, we pretty much
But the take is like right there.
started it on my watch at my suggestion. So
It was so easy to bring home.
that was in what first year was 2015.
Wow, so it's like the 10th year, and it was actually
Almost the 11th.
11th year because so it was actually going to be at the Texas tournament, which was unfortunately
We got canceled by in fact the hotel permitting problem, but we'll have it there next year in San Antonio.
And that's going to be really special because you and Tara will be receiving the Lifetime Achievement Awards.
Yeah, so that'll be fun.
Congratulations.
I don't know, but I would.
And then this September, of course, we have our new New Orleans tournament.
That's right. That looks like a lot of fun. Gammon Go.
Gammon Go.
We've got the brochure here. I remember we did so that promotional videos is up and live now, right?
Right.
Also, I think that the one we did for the Ace Point channel, the
it's
online.
been on too.
So I'll tell you, like people ask me where to get accessories, and this is like the #1 thing. Like these scoreboards are my very favorite scoreboards of all. What are the features of this type of scoreboard that make it unique?
Well,
The
in
semifinals is
Tara's
me and Matt
brainstorm
against
of a
Fitz
few
in
months
the
ago,
finals.
you know,
Fitz is in the final.
historically, the
Today is
center
going to be
sheets, which are the match link,
exciting match. Matt and I are gonna
at the
play-
back of
we're
that
gonna play
stack
Fitz.
has traditionally been the Crawford, post Crawford,
Right.
and
Matt
money
to,
sheets,
match.
but they've all been the same size. So we've seen any number of people, you know, you fumble through the stack looking for the Crawford thing. So she came up with the idea, we'll just make those three
Well, thank you.
sheets longer than the others.
Still get a flag
So
tonight.
when you reach the Crawford point, you just go to where the AP logo is on this one. Here, that's actually the Crawford sheet.
But my
So
flight
you
is
can just
to get me to Jamaica in time
go
for
right to
Jamaica.
it easily.
My
So that's
tournament
kind of a
doesn't
neat
start
thing.
till Friday.
And
That's the one I use in my board, so I know it's really
Yeah.
easy to flip.
And we have
Flight's
like,
less money than the
Color
well, now with that other, we
combination.
have like, with the other guy's order, we got some extras. So we have like 20 color combinations. And
Remember who
so
drew
that's
you
really
in the
neat.
first tournament?
I remember the
He
sky
won
blue
the
was a popular one, right?
Sky blue
After
was,
his first tournament, he wins
the
Masters
dual
and
sky
the
blue was
Minnesota
really
Open.
popular.
Right.
The green and gold
Get on the
were
phone, I
popular.
call Bill Davis, he's got a card
Ones,
with
and
3 other
we
guys.
haven't even
I
gotten
say,
around to
"Dinner's on Matt."
getting a good
We
picture
stop
of them and
at
putting them on the
Pinnacle
shop yet, but we have a,
Restaurant. Remember
in
that?
effect, a Monte
Little
Carlo
Cheese barbecue.
scoreboard.
And 30
Or
people
not
show
Monte
up.
Carlo,
mean-
the Mardi Gras
Oh, the
scoreboard
Mardi Gras
for
with
New
like green
Orleans.
and
It's
purple and yellow
green,
or something.
purple, and gold.
Gold, yeah.
So it's,
That'll be nice.
those will be nice. I think.
So I don't think I told you, but we're going to be using one of these scoreboards for the live stream at the
Oh, yeah?
tournament.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
So that's going to be a lot of fun.
Are you using the tap and set
Dog
clock?
obviously loves you.
We're
Look at that
using
dog.
actually the
Look at that dog
ZMF
sitting
one,
there.
which is
The bigger.
yeah,
This is
it's
made by
easy to see.
ZMF
Yeah,
also,
yeah, yeah.
but-
The LED one,
Yeah.
which is a little easier to see on the stream from viewer feedback. So we're going to be using that. We've got 2 options for a baffle box. It's either going to be a cat gammon or a backgammon learning center. And we got oh, so you haven't seen these new Backgammon Galaxy reduced glare dice? We were talking
I've
about
not
them.
seen them. No.
So I got some.
Mhm.
They're made of a different type of material, so the surface is not as smooth. So
It's
there's
kind
not
of a
as
matte
It's
surface.
much more matte. Yeah, you could actually feel it with your fingers. The other thing I'm doing is I'm using the larger size dice, so that's easier to see on the board, obviously.
Okay. Well, these boys are
Are you ready?
gearing up here. Bill Phipps awaits
They
the
play better than the last 2 times I beat
awaits the winner.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't remember him.
I wonder if Matt made a, what do you think, an even hedge here, maybe? Or
I think it was an uneven hedge, but they were talking about. I don't know if they made it the hedge. They were talking about it. He thinks Phil is so boring he's gonna eat his ramen while Phil rolls.
I've got some history.
yeah, these are our own, and we've been using them about 3 years now. The non-glare dice, and we've typically had no problem whatsoever. Here,
It's the
in that
lighting.
top
What
quadrant
it is, $1 million?
on the right side of the board, as we look at it on the screen here, up there around the 17 and 18 points, there's a cam spotlight right over it. And we've been picking up some glare, which is really the first time in 3 years we've had any problem. But
So an early double 4 for Phil. Now 4-2, he'll make the 4 points.
Yeah, you did. Steven,
now this will be interesting in that, and no, you know, I'm not maligning Phil, not too bad, but I mean he's a decided underdog here against Matt,
Yeah,
who
most
most
people
of
are,
us
yeah.
would be, right? So you know, it's going to be interesting to see if he, how aggressive he might be.
Well, it looks like a double 6. I don't think I would have abandoned the anchor like Phil did. So he's going to bring 4 down. So the midpoint is not so important once you have the 18-point anchor.
Just got to. I don't know. I might have been tempted to safety that guy. If whomever, particularly if it's Matt. I don't know about otherwise.
You'll tell me when I have a double one.
He wants to go.
When I have a cube.
This one right here.
Bill Simborg has a plane to catch.
Get out of here. Which I like. Yeah.
Again,
So that's a 5-1.
Oh, then they're revised.
They started too late.
Start too late. Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
paper. Sorry.
Or actually
Yeah.
a little after one by the time it got going.
So I don't know if he counted the race there. 5-2. Let's go all the way to the ace point.
Yeah.
So 2-1. I'll play to the 6 point. 94. So it'll be 85 for white after the play. 99.
36, 73, 99.
Yeah.
So what'd you say? 84 after? For white?
It's 44, 85,
Easier to count than
94,
remember.
94.
94, 99, so not bad at all. So maybe...
Oh, Chris Latham says he has a couple pairs of those dice, I assume. And he likes them.
Yeah. You haven't really had the opportunity to use them in a streaming situation, or have you tested them in a sense?
I've tested them. I have a video test of it. I can show it to you. They look pretty good. Especially like when you use the large dice on a board like this where you can zoom in further. The dice are much larger, and that actually helps. 6-2, he hits.
I'll be downstairs.
So
And then I'll come up.
now only 2-1 and double one. Hit, that's 3 numbers. Otherwise, Bill can probably cash. That's a 3, double 3 maybe. Dances. He's going to play on, looking for an ace to possibly get a second checker just like
There
that.
it is, yeah.
There's the 1. And the 4, I play to the 8 point to give a 6 builder for the 2 point.
All right. So now he'll play on, depending.
Double
well,
2.
Maybe not now.
All right.
We might reconsider that.
Now I think he can cash. I was playing a doubles match, and I was telling my partner we should cash, and that induced the opponents to pass.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So 1-0.
1-0. Phil rooting for a power outage. Every time he scores a point, he's probably going to ask Matt to reconsider that.
That's a great roll. Comes in, makes the 11, makes the 4 point. Double 2.
Nice return. Make the
So you make
the bar and make the anchor.
The 22. That's right. Even though it would be nice to make that 20 point with the 11 point on the other side, you just don't want to leave a double shot over there.
Run.
So that does duplicate the 3-1 that hits. Double 6.
Look out.
Hits the hard way.
He didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Didn't look at his other options.
So what is it? Black has 127, looks like.
Okay, so Bill's going to set.
He's looking at his clock. He has.
He's got a flight.
That's. 146.
It's like funniest thing. You might have heard this almost 2 years ago now in Dubai, the first time, the intermediate final.
Yeah.
These two Iranian guys were playing.
Oh, at the top of the Burj Khalifa.
Yeah, at the
I was
top
watching
of the
that
Burj
one.
Khalifa, and these two guys were playing, and they were both playing warp speed. I mean,
Oh wow, yeah, that's how they do it in Iran.
Yeah,
So he takes
and
it down by 19. That's how I grew up. You know, we played like that.
One guy, he was playing so fast, like that another set of sixes, and I said, "Man, this guy's playing like he's got a plane to catch. He's gonna miss his plane."
That's how
and
it
then
is.
A couple of rolls later, the other guys played just. I said, "And this guy's on the same plane."
In the Middle East, it's considered rude to play slowly, and
Yeah.
like what they do is like you pick up the dice before your opponent even plays it, which is like
Right.
the opposite of how we do
Right.
it, and that creates a lot of frustration. I think I make the ace point.
Probably.
I don't know why I leave a shot
Occasionally,
there.
the
Gammon gets you to 4-way.
argumentative situation
Right.
rather than frustration. Okay, so I'm with you. I'm a little surprised Phil volunteered a shot there.
3-1. Okay.
It's
So now he's
just
getting a
obvious
5-5.
play, but he's still got just a lot over there to worry about.
Right. 4-2. Good roll. Slot the bar point. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice, robust position with builders everywhere. Only double 6 leaves a shot. Double 4 is awkward, but
And
makes
it's
2
really
points.
very unlikely to have any gammon opportunities
Yeah.
whatsoever. So that's why he went ahead and cleared the 8,
Yeah.
just to preclude any unforeseen disasters.
He's just bringing more diversified checkers now. He could also make the 3-point.
Phil coaching Matt there. You could run.
Yeah, I know. Three, 1 there. There. So that's 83 pips. That's how you count fast. Just
Yeah.
two sets of 60
Plus
plus
yeah.
21.
Okay. Phil positioning those so that he can absorb 6s and 5s with no problem.
How many viewers we have? 118?
108, 16,
We've got
18.
45 people liking.
Well, I haven't
Maybe we refresh that.
haven't refreshed it in a long
Let's
time.
see, everyone on the live stream, please hit that like button.
58.
We're up to 58. Let's see if we can get to 100. Backgammon Galaxy doesn't have it set up to get super thanks.
Doesn't have what?
The monetization set up to get super thanks on the live streams.
Oh, really?
That's a great way to help out.
Well, I think they're about to really gear up their
I was expecting a 4.
that
Everybody
aspect.
was-
of it.
everybody
Oh,
was
yeah.
expecting
Yeah,
a 4.
they're-
One of the things we're doing in the live stream at the LA Open is we're going to have a QR code where people can donate to the USBGF. It's the first time, to my knowledge, that that's going to be available. And there's going to be a second QR code where you can actually bid on the board because we're auctioning the board.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's right.
63054 there.
It's a toggle switch, David. So if you hit it twice, you've not liked it.
Smash the like button once. Okay, so he hits going for the gammon. That'll get him to the 4-way score, which is a valuable target score. So 6 is going to come in cleanly with
so
the ace.
Get that.
Likely going to save the gammon. Phil will be leading 3-0, 6 away, 9 away.
Pardon me.
6-2, 2 crossovers. So while they're finishing this, we've got some more tournaments coming up after the LA Open. It's going to be what, St.
Yeah.
Louis?
Next week in
Yep.
St. Louis.
And then Michigan.
Michigan.
And then what do we have? Wisconsin.
Viking.
Minnesota, that's right.
New Orleans.
New Orleans. Denver, Miami, and California.
And Boston.
And Boston, that's right. I did a video. Oh, I haven't done the video yet with Rory. I'm going to do a promotional video with Rory. That looks like it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be like a Halloween weekend, and there's going to be like a Boston witch hunt or some sort of
Go
event.
to Salem.
Salem, yeah. Isn't that where they have like the Salem Witch Project or something like that? Or they have like a museum?
Yeah, they have a museum and all kinds of.
This is possible.
Another set would make it interesting.
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Was that? Okay.
Why do you think that's funny?
Now Matt has a redouble unless Phil rolls a set. And I don't think Phil can take. 4-1, 2 off. He's just going to concede. All right.
Now that was, I mean, Matt was
yeah, he was
well
way behind.
I guess I was supposed to peel.
I think it was 19 pips at the time of the double.
Some guy was asking about your bidding on the board.
Oh, yeah, it's not this board. It's going to be, you'll see it on the stream, or you can see it on some of the Facebook posts. It's legacy boards. Let me see if I can actually find it. You saw these ones in Miami, right? They're beautiful.
Yeah, there were a number of them in Miami, and I guess y'all's is a tabletop board.
Correct.
Right?
So it's an open board; it doesn't fold shut.
They make tabletop boards and they make table boards, which have legs on them. But
correct.
That one is a tabletop board.
I can't find it right now, but it's on the Facebook page. Everyone follow Los Angeles Backgammon on Facebook. We have everything on there. Four, 3, 2 on the bar is better by far.
Always something to be said for 2 in the air.
It's not on the USBGF Facebook. Go to Los Angeles Backgammon on Facebook and you'll see it. 6-2 hit on the outside. 5-3. So I was chatting with Oliver Squire recently. He's visiting Ryan Rebello in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I told him they should come here. And I told him there's a new toy store to entice Ryan to come here.
Well, you saw Tara provided him some
I saw that. That's why I
toys
said
in
it.
Chicago.
Yeah. They have pacifiers too for him.
Will you help me?
So 3-1.
What's today? Tuesday?
That's what
Tuesday.
Shay ought to be in town. He said they're traveling Monday.
Oh, is he? That'll be nice. Send him a text. Love to see him.
It's good if you don't roll a 5.
Yeah, so the board that he made is made out of a solid slab of maple wood. It's beautiful, and we made some like adjustments to the ones they had in Miami. Like you probably noticed the dice were kind of bouncing over the bar and the rails relatively frequently, so he made it a little deeper. Double shot 2-1. There you go. That takes care of that. I can hear Phil talking from this room. And Matt, I can hear him laughing when he does.
Guy on Checkers Ballot, I guess, here in LA Open.
Oh, yeah.
Checkers Ballot,
yeah.
legal moves.
Legal
and all of
moves.
that.
dice on checkers is valid. It just moves things along so much faster. People in Europe are like so against it, but when you try it, it's just like so much faster. Even with finger dish checkers, not enough checkers in the zone to double here.
It's almost got enough in Matt's zone.
Yeah.
Four
I think I
checkers.
make the 8-point here. He's looking at hitting twice, but you only have 6 in the zone. You really need to unstack that. Make the 8-point. That's a valuable asset. Whoa.
I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
I like your 8-point. Okay, so Phil needs a 3 or a 10.
I think he's just trying to make the position volatile enough to
He can make
give him
the ace.
Yeah, he could. And I don't like that either. I'd even hit loose before I do that, probably. The trouble with this is you have an overextended position. You have 2 on the ace point, 1 on the 24, 1 on the 20-21. Does create that double
again.
1. But he lacks wood. So there's the 5.
Bring it down. Give him the 4s.
The issue with this is even if he comes in with like 4-3 like this, now he has a zillion blots to consolidate. Clean up on aisle 9, right?
Yeah. Oh, Sammy Wall.
I think I make the 8-point again here. That looks like a 6-2. Good shot. Gets one out. Sends another checker back. Hey, Bill. You've got the winner, right? You want to join us up here? Okay. Okay.
He's just going to sit back there and do a little scouting. You know?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Live streams are better.
Yeah. It's a 5-1. Okay. So if you come out to the 18, you don't have a good ace. You play 11-10. That gives them good sixes from the bar. Oh, look at that. That diversifies things. This kind of a play is very thematic against the flat structure on the other side. That means all the points are stripped. 6-5. We'll hit on the 14. Three, 2. So he can come in with the 2 and play to the midpoint without hitting. Because if he comes in and hits, you can come in bar 22 and then hit loose. But again, you have all these blots to consolidate. And you have that triple split position. Well, this does not give good 6s from the bar, nor good 3s from the bar. So the 1s and 4s that are needed to hit are duplicated to enter. So if it rolls a 1 and a 4 with a 6 or a 3, you can't hit. So that decreases the number of shots. So now he's looking at this. The nice thing about the triple split on the other side is it provides a big, really good control of Phil's outfield. And now you have a spare on the midpoint. You've got a spare on the 8-point. That creates a very flexible position. And then you have many rolls that make the 18-point anchor or even the 16-point anchor with a 6-5 or even the 21-point anchor with a 1 or a 2 if necessary.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Maybe we have a...
Oh, they're being streamed.
Oh.
I forgot I was being streamed.
Oh, he's just feeding his dog.
That's the best you could come up with.
Well, thank you, Simon. Those American-made precision dice are hard to come by.
Yeah. Simon Snyder was telling me about some of his boards, and he is from Auburn, Alabama. One time I accidentally told him roll Tide.
Uh-oh.
That's not Auburn, right?
No, that,
You're an SEC guy, right? Sort of. You're an SEC country.
SEC country now.
No, Texas is in there.
Yeah, A&M and Texas are both in there.
Texas is in Austin, right? Where's A&M?
College Station.
Which is near Dallas, or
it's
near
like 90 miles east of Austin.
Okay.
I won't call it a small town, but it's 100,000.
Okay, like a college town.
Probably almost half of it college students.
Five,
2 or 3, 2.
So now he can hit with 6s and 1s.
He's calling you out for saying that phrase again.
Oh, roll Tide again. I know. I said it was wrong. I know it's Auburn. Auburn Tigers. There are many Tigers.
War Eagles. They are the Auburn Tigers, but then, and I don't know why they call it War Eagles also, but
their mascot is a tiger, right?
I don't know. I think they have a damn
so.
Eagle.
Oh, they have an
It's a
eagle.
War Eagle. But they're also called the Auburn Tigers.
Okay.
But I don't know that they physically have a tiger.
So I don't know. I'm familiar with the SEC because I don't know if you know.
War Eagle.
War Eagle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just War Eagle. Yeah. So I went to medical school at Vanderbilt. So I was there, and I met some people who went to undergrad there. And, their mascot is the Commodore, Vanderbilt Commodores.
Right.
So I was joking with them. I said, what are they, the Vanderbilt Commodes? He said, Commodores. And we don't even use the word commode
We get tickled.
here in LA.
A lot of people have a bit of, I don't know if the address is actually shown here. If anybody, they have a problem.
Double 5.
Pronouncing the address of the Kempton.
Fontenot?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Chuplutus? Chupatulus? Chapatulus. Is that like a Greek word?
I don't. I would.
That's a
it
2-1.
seems like it, but I don't know.
2-1's going to slot the 5, or those are 3-2. Okay.
Chapatulus, TCHOU.
I think that would be a fun question for the chat. What's your favorite college mascot? You went to Rice, right?
I went to Rice.
So what is there?
Owls.
Owls. Temple are the Owls, right?
Right.
That is a 5-3. There's a 3.
Yeah, Simon, we got a great deal on the hotel at in New Orleans.
I was
that
talking
is
to him.
a classy hotel. Tara and I have stayed there. And kind of we gave them a range of dates or a number of dates that we could accept and let them choose it based on
That's nice.
best availability and and they picked the dates we have and gave us just an incredibly good deal on the rooms because it is a very, very nice facility.
And that's close to Alabama, of course.
Louisiana?
Yeah.
New Orleans? Yeah.
It's like coming all the way to LA is
You got to
a
go
long
across
trip, yeah.
Mississippi a little bit, and then you get to Alabama.
6-3 will hit loose on the 4-point. No. Does he
Now.
possibly have a double on a fan?
Can't move
He's
that.
straight. He's preparing it.
Tara tapes them down.
I know. Is it like with tape or Velcro or what?
It's
double-sided tape or something.
magnetic tape.
Oh, nice.
Puts tape on on the tablecloth and on the bottom of the.
Okay, so so it's a magnet
Scoreboard.
between the two of them. Yeah, I see. That's good.
You know, at one time she hated them, but she doesn't
Yeah.
like it. Looks kind of
Tacky.
tacky with.
Yeah,
tape.
women have a good eye for these kinds of things.
So they're taped down. So because people changing scores, they're always
I know.
pushing them out of the view of the camera, or
Right.
turning them sideways, or whatever. And so she's cured that problem as well. She's always always innovating in various ways.
That's why you're the king and queen of streaming. 4-2. So you can make the 4-point, or you can make the 9-point and step up.
I kind of like unstacking and making
It does
the 4.
unstack, yeah. And it makes an interboard point. Equalizes board strength.
Mm-hmm.
5-3. So here you can't move there. It's going to make the 10-point.
Another good reason to have made the 4-point.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
In retrospect, 6-2
6-2.
makes it bar.
Yep. The horse is going to be panting pretty hard.
He said you had said it was close.
Oh, it's
to
close.
Alabama. It's close-ish.
Oh. That's what we're talking about. They still have horses down there in the South?
Absolutely.
That's as a mode of transportation, I mean. 3-2, he'll step up. All right, double 3. Well, hit
One.
loose.
Go to the 4 and then come
And then
down.
bring one down to the 10, yeah. Five is interesting. He might hit.
5, yeah, because I mean he's got a slot if he doesn't want to give up the mid.
These types of loose hits are tempo plays, and they're thematic when there's a blot in the board on the other side. This prevents him from covering.
Yeah, and it takes the half a roll out of the opponent's hand too.
Yeah. So 9 dancing numbers. Sometimes what I do is I think about how the 9 dancing numbers play should you not hit. 5-4, that's a hit.
And
Probably
go
continue,
on.
yeah. Duplicates the 3s,
Well,
no?
he could go to the 5.
I wouldn't want to be attacked on the 20-point. This perfectly duplicates the hitting 3s on both sides.
Yeah, and this is a 2-blot variation rather
Right.
than a 3-blot variation.
6-5. All right, so
Okay,
now
Phil's got to send this.
it's only a matter of whether it's too good. That open 5-point on white side makes a difference. So he doubles and passes. Is this one of the Backgammon Galaxy Cosmos cubes?
Yeah, I'm not sure the title. It's a Galaxy Cube.
It's a beautiful one. They make some really nice ones. Five 3. My friend John Giorgio plays from the 24-point with an opening 5-3. So now against the 5-3 with a 6-4, correct place to make the 2-point, at least for money. And certainly I would do that at this score. You don't want to split and let him unstack that heavy midpoint. Outboarded. 4-3. So here I think you duplicate by playing the reverse split there and there. Duplicate the 2s. This is what you do against an opening 6-4 with the 4-3. 3-1. Okay, so what does he do? Make the 5-point, make the 9-point? I think those are really 2 reasonable alternatives unless he wants to hit.
I think I make the 9.
Yeah.
Keep the spare on the 8 for this short term.
That's a 5-1. So if you hit loose, you leave a zillion blots. You leave 6 blots if you hit loose on the ace point. Though it decreases the return shots. This is a tactical play.
Takes away my decisions. That gotta cost you.
GL Harvey, how are you?
Oh, GL. Hello. So, when I first started playing with the cube, it was when I was in medical school in Nashville. I was there from 2000 to 2008, and I recently saw like a picture of me when I was playing sometime, and GL Harvey was watching me, and I didn't know, I didn't know him at that time when we just found it like a few months ago.
I've got some pictures from Houston Club.
Yeah.
From like
long time ago.
Probably 50 years ago.
Wow.
And you know, Gary Olsen, I don't know if you know
I
him.
know who he is, yeah.
There's a picture of him. One time I'm playing and there's Olsen standing.
I actually played with him
behind
one
me.
time. Yeah, he played on my channel one time. Olsen, like he spells it with Oleson.
There were some of Mary and George Morse.
Yeah. Oh, they're in Houston?
Yeah.
Okay. Who won? You step up here? I think so. It's going to hit loose. I'm always interested to hear what people in the chat like to hear on a live stream. Do you like to hear the technical stuff? Like the analysis? Hey, Julius, how are you doing?
Doing real good.
Good to
Yes,
see
I
you.
would like to hear the technical stuff and the analysis. Good to see you.
Likewise. Mr. Players Cup champion.
Hannah's dad is in the house.
Oh, Jimmy DeRosier.
Probably Hannah too. But
I always enjoy watching her on the stream. 5-4. That's not a good roll, but
well, from Hannah and Dad. So yes, Hannah's
Yeah.
watching and Hannah's dad is watching.
hello. They'll be in New Orleans, of course, right?
Of course.
Do they live in New Orleans? I know they live in Louisiana.
They live in Lake Charles.
Okay, which is not far. Or is it closer to Baton Rouge or something?
From here, it's probably
Ooh, he can
3
hit.
hours, 2.5, 3 hours.
He can hit.
Yeah, they'll be some of our Louisiana ambassadors in New Orleans, you know.
And they've got the Creole food. Yeah, so he's looking at it. This gives him 4s and indirect 3s like a 5-3 and a 3-2 to hit. But if he's missed, it works really well because he has complete outfield control with 2 checkers all the way back. Wilbur and his brother.
3 to 3.5 hours, depending on who's driving.
Yeah.
Now, is it faster with you, Millie, or Hannah driving?
Hannah's probably.
The other player I'm thinking about doubling.
You know, I'm trying to get Hannah to come on my channel to play a match.
You said you were trying? or-
Yeah, I don't even have her contact information. I was like, I have to send her a letter via mail or something. 6-3, okay. Saved it for this time.
Hits it again.
Bill wants to anchor here. 4-1 does
Nice.
it.
The
He
hard
gets
way.
it. Okay. 5-4. I think he's got to play to the 2-point.
Just going to make the deuce. Yeah.
4-1. 2 to the 2, I guess. GL says Phil needs more bracelets. I think Phil told me a story one time. Anytime someone comments on his bracelets, he gives them one. I've never commented at
Well,
all.
I saw him yesterday. He gave a bracelet or two to that little Broxton.
Oh, the one you were telling me
6-year-old.
about? Oh,
Yeah, the
nice.
6-year-old that was playing.
Ooh, 6-6. That's a great roll. comes out. That's 90 pips for black. 6-3. Where are we at?
Anna said she's in, Alex.
All right, send me an email. My email's on any video description, and we'll do it. One of my initiatives is to get more youth to play in backgammon and more women, so she qualifies as both, and I think that's really good to get more underrepresented demographics. You know, I don't know how it is in Houston, but we've got a bunch of grumpy old men playing backgammon in our club.
We, for the most part, do. We've got a few women.
I've gotten a different Hannah who goes by Hana Polyakova from Russia.
Yeah.
You may have seen her on the social media.
I don't know. Can we see Hannah versus Adam? Is that isn't Adam?
Oh,
Who's
Adam, my son?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's Hans. Yeah. Oh. So those two for sure.
Now, Matt does not necessarily want to roll a 6 unless it's accompanied by another 6.
Now there are some bad rolls for Phil. That was a double 5 play here.
That's good, Mia. Another one that's been just really successful is now I'm drawing a blank.
San Diego?
Remy.
Oh, Remy in New York, yeah.
Yeah.
Because so I find this like a lot of these social ones that do everything on Instagram. So that's game over. So is it more of a social club or is it more like a tournament club? I know they have players that play in Melbourne like Ralph Bird, Malcolm Hudson.
Yeah, she's in Sydney. And Bondi, I'm not sure where exactly Bondi is, but okay, 3-all.
Bondi, is that in Australia?
In Australia,
okay.
But I assume it's maybe somewhere closer to Sydney.
I see.
It's a beach in Sydney. She
Okay.
says.
Okay. All right, he's mixing it up.
That's
This is the
insulting.
DMP play with a 5-1.
That's insulting. That's just saying I'm worse. That's all you're
Phil is taunting him.
This all the time.
Put your hand up. No, this way.
Matt's trying to confuse him. They're having a good time.
Double 1.
Now, actually, in many cases, it's right to hit on the 20 with that double ace.
I think against the 4-1 slot, that's the right play.
I only do that against inferior players.
With a 3-1, it's right to hit for sure.
I think you were an idiot if you didn't start your 5-point. Hey.
Oh, his dog's getting excited. Bill.
Dog's getting excited. Probably doesn't like Phil faking hitting.
Oh, well, let's get a
On the street.
on the streets.
Just look at your fine when you walk around the hotel.
Good to see you. What do you got here?
Matt from Dyer and Phil.
Oh, okay.
Really compelling match here. How are you, Kit?
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Yeah, well, this should be a good match. So this is what, the last day of some sort of thing?
The Mochy Ralph.
Look at this. He comes in, put him to work.
There we go. That's what people want to see.
This is the semifinal. The winner plays Bill Phipps in the final.
Oh, okay. It's just a regular 9-point match, nothing special.
Correct. Now I remember, what's the name of one of my favorite movies? Now I have to think of the name of it. It's either Before Sunset. You know, there's several of them. Before Sunrise, Before Sunset.
This looks like Matt has a pretty strong cube here.
the actress at the end, her line to the guy who was supposed to be going to the airport. To catch
I
the plane is,
don't think it's a take. What do you think, Bill?
I don't know, but I was going to say, Phil has got like a 9-something plane, so I'm going to say, buddy, you're going to miss that plane.
How can you double when you know I got a plane to catch?
Okay.
He snaps it up.
He snaps it up. He had time to think about it, but I think it also might have to do with travel arrangements.
Oh, really? Well, who can have the most blots? I'm sorry, what's the roll?
4-2.
Oh,
So he entered with the 2 and played the.
oh, it's 4-2. Oh, I missaw it. I thought it was a 4-1, which is quite a bit more interesting.
We got right up in that corner of the.
Yeah, it's 2-something. What is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. These are our non-glare dice, which we hardly ever have problem with, but up there in the 17 and 18 point,
Yeah.
we're having problems.
What is it, 6-2, 4-2?
That's an old version of it.
Okay.
Candace?
Well, what's his alternative? I guess he could make the 4-point, but I don't think that's worth it.
That is Kit, Simon Snyder.
Oh, what is it? Oh, he's got double 2s?
Double 2s, I think.
Oh, that changes things a lot.
Shift, and then dare he hit a second? Just make a big push for the G? No.
Oh, I like those shifting sort of plays. It wasn't clearly right here.
Some guys were recalling that you wrote, "Don't go to Burger King." 5-3.
That's not a great roll. He's got to play it pretty safe. I think 13-8 and 9-6 is all he has. Yeah, it's a decent distribution and relatively few indirect shots.
Yelly. Give me a treat.
All right, what's plan B?
Dog starts barking, and Matt had to reset. Think about it again. It's a nice hit.
Oh, yeah.
lot of ammo over there on Phil's
And that's
side.
got to get in about the next 2 rolls. He got in right away. What's left? Can you see?
It's 4s, apparently, based on where he put his finger over here. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a nice roll. It's important to know that Phil is not that far behind in the race. 6 what?
6-1.
6-1. Oh.
I think I saw it as a 1.
Yeah, I think you're right.
As it settled.
So Matt can make the bar point, but that leaves the shot he would not like to get hit, or he can play safe with 9-3, 9-3, 6-5.
5 to cover.
I don't think this is worth the risk here. I'd like to know what the race actually is. I mean, this is a smooth enough position. His builders are still okay. Or who's a fast counter here?
471, 97 for white. And, 28, 40, 92, 66, 75, 101. What'd I say? 99, 101?
How you doing?
Doing good.
Keep my promise.
Nice to be here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
So, yeah. So, anyway. Let's see how come table.
Okay, so plays it to keep a little pressure on that blot up there, but Matt is able to make the.
No, it's not a full prime yet.
And he's not going to get that.
Now it will be soon, probably. Yep.
That does it.
Oh, why doesn't he slot? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 2-1. Never mind.
4. So Matt might have the opportunity to play around here a little bit and try to stumble upon a second checker.
Well, he's got to worry about containing the first checker. It's number one priority. He's just trying to walk his prime home.
Okay, now he goes fishing. 1, 3, 1, 4.
Well, close it up.
Yeah, no sense risking the 1, 6.
He's going in deep. That's not good for him.
Yeah, Gigi's saying you need to be back a little bit on that mic. Okay, so it's just
a single game here.
Okay, 5, 3, Matt. 4 away, 6 away.
Yeah, Phil can be a little more aggressive than normal with his cube decisions. But since Matt can use the full 4 points, Phil shouldn't be ridiculous.
Pointed at you more. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
Ha!
Interesting that Matt chooses to slot the 5 point with a opening 5-1, even though he's ahead in the match. This looks best, although he could get battered around.
Not Phil's best.
I think it's just 13-4 hit. I don't think this is right because of the stripped 8 point. Otherwise, it might be right.
1, 6, was it? Puts the second up again.
Whoa. He's leaving a lot of
2,
blots
5.
here.
Now he's got to clean up some of this. Like to make a point on both sides of the board. Doesn't do it. Well, he can make the bar in the 20.
He can do it, but well, he's got to come away with the bar point, whatever he does. I think this is reasonable.
Okay, so it's Phil's turn to have 2.
I can't see it at all.
3-1.
3-1. Yeah.
Set of 3s. One more.
Oh, what's wrong with 23-20? You're not really playing a back game at this point.
4s.
Yeah, that looks pretty straightforward.
We can clean it up all the way around if you wanted to.
Oh, 23-17, 13-8 looks fine to me. Give him his 4 shot. This 9-4 just doesn't look right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. This is a possibility.
It's 5-5.
Yeah, no, it's 5-4.
Right.
You just put the checker in the wrong place. That's a pretty good roll.
That's a nice roll. It's not a bad roll. It's gonna hit.
Yeah, that'll avoid the cube. Is that 3-1? Is it? No. Oh, this is a tricky play. I mean, he'd like to make the anchor, but now his 3's not so good. A fair amount of duplication with the aces and 5s.
Can't hold it too long, but that was Phil enjoyed seeing that ace. Can't hold the 2 anchors very long. Pick and pass.
Yeah. It seems pretty clear. Even if Matt flunks, I think Phil's just short of a cube. but not by much.
Not by much, but Matt's now.
Now, if Matt flunks, it's a powerful cube. And does Matt have a take here? Ahead in the match.
4 away.
I really don't know. I think I would pass it.
Yeah, he's going to let it go.
And so he does.
I think Phil was trying to
At an even match score, I
sell
think,
him on it.
I think you could probably have taken it.
Okay, so Phil. Nice shake.
And 24 to 21 looks clear to me. This I don't like. He's leaving those 3 men stuck back.
Go for the gusto here. Gets hit.
Yeah, he might have wind up with Nusto. Well, the checker comes in handy so far.
1-6, was it? I think.
Yep.
Yep. Nice shake, 5-4.
Yeah, I like this. And Phil does have both 5 points. There are those who say when you have both 5 points, it's an automatic double.
Do you subscribe to that theory?
You want timing, you get timing. Oh, I'm serious. The best.
Yeah.
You know the best defense against a back game, Bill? To make sure your opponent's playing one.
There, I like that. That's good.
What's he got with that 4?
6-4.
6-4. Nothing jumps out as obvious. Guess you make the 2 point. Think. I'm not sure. I think I'd make the 2 point just for blot
I think
minimization.
so. I mean, it's not.
I mean, you know,
It's
it is a
it's
point.
constructive in certain respects, and it's not destructive.
Yeah, no other 6 is particularly lovely. And why risk getting battered around? Good play.
Three one, I think. Was
Three.
it? 3. He's thinking about the making the point.
Is it 3-1?
I thought it was 3-1.
I don't think it is. I think he'd.
Well, maybe it's 3-2 because Phil was pointing it.
Yeah.
Playing.
Oh, really?
It is 3-1.
He doesn't want to hit. He's worried about the timing. I think this is right. Just, you know, let him play his back game. Just make sure he doesn't go frontwards. Is that 5-1?
5-3.
5-3.
Just
that's
come
not-
on around.
That's not so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything it's any better.
One four. I'm not sure. I didn't catch it just as it settled, but 1-6. Just safety that one. Three one. No aces.
Huh.
Limits my options.
Not at all, hardly. Two six.
Planning on going forward.
So it doesn't look like Phil's playing a back game anymore, does it?
No, I think that's his play right there.
That's why the best defense against a back game is make sure your opponent's playing one. It's not a point that helps him that much. It's the problem. Not obvious what plan B is. This makes sense.
Yeah,
it's a good flexible position. Sparing the 6 point is so important. Just
4 something. 4-6.
Can you see it?
6-4, I think.
Four what?
6-4.
6-4. Oh boy. Might be right to play 22 to 16 and 13 to 9.
Okay.
It leaves a few shots, but hardly fatal.
Put it on the 12.
I don't know. If I was going to hit, I might have been tempted to play 13-8. No aces and. Six one.
Good time to come in.
You make the bar. One, two, and make the 3. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks okay. You'd rather not strip the 6 point, but least you're making an innerboard point out of it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to break anything on the other side, so he's got to come in with that ace. I like that. Bring it into range for him to hit him. 5-2. Okay. 7s and 10s. Hmm.
Ooh, this is expensive. I wouldn't do that. I'd rather give him this shot. I mean, that checker's just out of play in what figures to be a long positional battle. And another checker goes to the graveyard. And Phil's getting close to a cube here.
I was going to say, Phil's getting frisky here, or should be getting frisky here.
Now, if Matt doesn't roll a 3, it will be a cube. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, now it's double and pass. You can see how expensive it was putting that the third checker on the 3-point.
And then following it with a 4th. Huh?
Well, that was unlucky, but the third one shouldn't have been there.
5, 7.
If he doesn't double, it's because he thinks he's playing on. Because I think this is a stone cold pass.
I said about 11.
And basically, Matt's position stinks.
Phil's going to play on.
Well, we don't know what he's thinking.
Right.
We'll find out soon enough, maybe. Well, now he's got a different problem. I don't think Phil knows what he's thinking. I mean, you should have a clear idea in your mind.
Shifting game plans here.
You know, is it a take? Is it a pass? Is it too good? I mean, you can't just roll because you don't know.
Thank you, Simon.
Did he hit the clock on this player?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think so, didn't he? Clock's on Phil's side.
Okay, so Phil's thinking about the
Yeah,
cube.
Phil's lights on, so it's.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the idea. Let your opponent worry about it.
Let him make the decision. Okay.
You can bet Matt isn't happy about this.
Didn't have to like it, just had to do it in his
right. Just
mind.
Come off the bar point and swarm and cover the outfield.
6-4.
All right, a 5th checker on the 3-point.
1. Okay, gives him the 2-5, but he's prepared to make that 8-point.
Well, the 8-point's not that valuable. Oops.
What'd we say? Gave him the 2-5. But now there's a lot of 1-3, gets it back. But Phil's got a lot of work to do getting all these checkers out of the back here.
Well, he's got to hit this checker if he can.
He's already picking it up. He can hit it, but at what?
Just do
at what
it.
Price?
There's no price. You just do it. I mean, if Matt, I mean, you just hit, and if Matt flunks, suddenly you've got the best 5 points. Matt comes in, well, maybe Matt won't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what does he do if he doesn't do this? He's just losing the game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ask me after I roll.
don't just sit there. Just do it. Ugh.
Yeah, you've been going that long. So we got 15
Oh, I hate
minutes
this.
left
Hate
on
it.
your mic.
Hate.
What do you want to do?
I mean, you're losing the game, and now you're giving your
think
opponent a
we're
chance to escape in one roll.
What does that mean?
Go to the next one.
You play to win. You don't play not to lose.
If the match gets
Yeah, I know.
That's it. Now just hit the clock and smile. That's the way.
You know what they should have done?
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Either day 1 or day
Now let's see if he gets gammon.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
gonna learn, right?
See? Sometimes your opponent does flunk against a 4.4. It actually happened once.
And Phil,
Well, to scoot another
Doesn't-
checker out in the
doesn't-
outfield.
man,
Well,
it's
certainly the 3. Huh? Huh?
just come out.
Well, certainly 24 to 21 has to be right.
Yeah, and maybe
I think just
maybe make the 8.
Make the 8-point and cover at least avoid part of a calamity.
Maybe the 8. Yeah. Okay.
The 8, I think.
I mean, coming out doesn't really accomplish much.
No, I like making the 8 and playing to the 21.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Because the 5-3 is really bad. 5-3 is terrible. Well, yeah, it's terrible, sort of.
Well, any 3 is pretty bad.
No, I mean, if he makes the 8, the 5-3 is not so good.
Right.
Oh, I think he'll
No.
find a way to play it, like hitting 2 checkers. Now, this I don't see. I mean, you can't leave 3 checkers stuck on the 24 point.
I think you just make the 8 and step up.
Yeah, you can't leave those checkers there. I mean, you roll a bunch of 5s and 4s, and all of a sudden your game goes to hell.
Okay.
Oh, here it comes.
Okay, now
What did he roll?
3-1.
3-1? Why didn't he cover with the ace and move the 3 up? Did I miss something?
No. Phil missed something.
No, it didn't.
Well, there's never a danger of getting stuck on the 24 point and having to crunch, was there? Oh, what do you know? Amazing how that works.
I just don't know.
Well, all of a sudden, Matt's the favorite.
Bill needs a 3 or a 6. 6-2 will work.
Oh, there's a nice roll.
Six, 4.
But Phil has lost his 6 point.
3, 4 coming out and over.
I always say a fool and his 6 point are soon parted.
One something, 2.
One smack.
1, 2.
This could be the match if Phil flunks. Ooh,
Whoa.
That's not a flunk.
That hits twice if he wants
Sure
to.
does. And he wants to.
And he wants to.
Oh, yes. Don't sit there and look at it. Just do it. I mean, if Matt flunks, now he's got 4 builders to make
Don't
the
yell. They can hear us if we get too loud.
4 builders to make the ace point.
And Phil needs your help. Okay. Now what?
And now Phil's in trouble again.
Boom. Okay, you got another chance to hit
now
2.
Can we hit, please? 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 Oh, no. Phil seems to be playing not to lose. And his wishes may be granted.
Okay. See if Phil can, if the dice allows them to bring us home. 1, 6 was, yeah.
The old 1-6 back game.
That's a nice number.
Oh, the problem in Matt's position is that even if he hits his shot, his board is yuck.
5-2.
That's right. Start the 5th point. That's where those dilly builders belong. They belong on the ace point.
Uh-oh. No, he can't
No
play. No 4.
No uh-oh at all.
Okay.
Well, Matt finally put his game together.
Everybody's rolling into the Bermuda Triangle.
And suddenly a shot rang out. Looks like fewer shots.
Yeah. And a direct
switch to
miss.
make the 4 point.
Yeah.
Oh. The prime holds.
Yeah, that and that. I like that better, Bill. Saves the double 6s, double 5s.
It's like in with a 3 and then take the checker off.
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty clear here?
I think so.
Well, Matt's got his ace point game.
Hello.
What has he got?
6s.
6s. Oh, he's got to move a back checker.
Now,
He
Bill.
gets pointed on. He gets pointed on. Life in the big city.
I promise I won't.
Probably right to use one of the 6s to go to the 6 point.
Yeah.
That's better. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting danger of getting gammon, that's where you want the checker to go. And he's still got 2 builders for the 5 point. Or he could just run and get off the gammon.
Yeah, ensure you get off the gammon.
Which might be right here, actually. Because it's going to take a lot for him to hit a shot and win.
I know how to play this. The other one I won't know how to play.
Yeah, I think that's what he should do, actually.
Phil is
just get off the gammon.
Phil is giving him plenty of suggestions here.
Enough gammon risk here.
Well, it's 6, 4, 5, 4, right? Anything else?
Well, there's only one shot number now. Is the 6-5.
6-5 is the only number.
No, but there may be shots coming up in the future, but there are a lot of rolls which.
Okay,
I agree.
He's just going to concede the 2 more or less and not risk the floor.
Not aiming to put everybody he can on the 6 point. That's the way to minimize the chances of getting gammon. 4 is easy. And then the 5 is automatic.
Very difficult, not impossible.
Can I take it?
Yeah.
And he is officially off the gammon.
Switching out patterns.
Okay, so this puts Phil ahead 6-5, 3 away, 4 away. So Matt will double very aggressively in any kind of gammon threat position. I mean, he doesn't need much of an advantage. If he just sees a gammon, the cube comes over.
Smell it. Okay.
I knew you were going to get that. I knew it. Winning. I knew it.
So far, this looks like it might be a very boring game.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
That might get frisky now.
5-1. Oh, I'd be tempted at the score.
Exactly.
In fact, I'd be more than tempted. I think Matt should double, regardless of how Phil plays it.
Even maybe more so now.
I mean, this is such a powerful structure, the 4 point with the 11 point. It's just dynamite. And a hit's going to lose his market, period. There we go. And Phil has to take. Well, there's the 5 point. At least I think he has to take. Maybe he doesn't. I didn't like his idea of leaving the blot, but it worked.
Aces steps up.
Was it 5-1?
5-1.
Huh?
Yes. So he has to step up.
Oh, you could have hit it with a 5.
Could have. Yeah. Well.
That more 5-1-ish?
5-2.
5-2. Those, I think he has to hit. You know, he just can't keep giving Matt a full roll to do damage. Yeah, any other 4 is really weak. Matt's got to be tempted here.
That'll work.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt already did double. Never mind.
Three and
Into the
and
3.
6-5.
Have a fine ace. That's the idea. Just go for the gusto. Uh-oh, that was a costly flunk.
It hit.
Double 4s. I think you hit loose.
Hit loose, I think.
This might be right.
Not as many gammons, though, are there?
I'd be giving that one more thought. Oh, why are we giving him a double shot?
No.
When you're behind in the race?
No, and
what kind of a play is that?
I think you
that just
play
doesn't,
to the 7.
That just doesn't make sense.
You save
less
than the chances of getting gammon.
It has everything going against it.
Because he could have, saved 6 picks. Oh, man.
And this match is probably over.
Had he played that otherwise, he could have saved. He probably wouldn't have saved the G, but he could have improved his chances.
Oh, I mean, he has to get hit. Yeah. Not sure I agree with Matt's approach here. He's not moving 6 to 5, risks losing the 6 point before he has men off.
Like that.
I don't agree with this at all. This gammon race is close. I would take a man off.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. We have 4 plus 6 is 10, 15. Yeah, okay.
Well, Phil's cooperating by not coming in. Now it's right to play safe. He's got enough men off that he's a good favorite to win the gammon.
Here's 7, 12, 13. Very, very likely.
Phil has to roll doubles. 6 5s won't be good enough. Still needs a set.
He keeps burying a lot of, or burning a lot of pips. I need 2 sets.
Oh, he needs 2 sets. All right. Well, here's the first one. Not good enough.
That's a negative.
Okay.
Great match. Good luck in the final.
Okay.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Matt. He
So I guess I shouldn't have goaded you with that slot, huh?
plays Mr. Bill Phipps
Huh?
for the final.
At any score.
At any score?
And Phil,
Stacked up.
Went downstairs to get some food.
Oh, you have 1 checker back.
Phil loses his
In your
loses the match and misses his flight.
I don't know, I should double after that
That's-
play, but I wouldn't double. if you didn't-
That's suboptimal.
I don't know. Not like double, 'cause I was
Hi.
like, oh, 4 might lose
Good
the
luck.
market. Yeah.
I can't make my flight. I gotta find a new flight.
Thank you, Kit.
Where's the restroom?
Your flight got canceled, so you can keep playing.
Are you serious? I missed the flight anyway.
I'll show you.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 9:30.
Yeah, but it's 8:15. It's an international. I think I could make the flight. I'm gonna try.
The airport's nearby.
I'm gonna try. Thank you.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, thank you. Good match.
It was the right ace. It was the right ace.
It was the right ace?
Okay, so Matt defeats Phil Simborg there. So now we have Bill Phipps and Matt in the final. What do we got? Looking at.
Bill, I'm gonna try and make my flight.
Okay, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hope you make it. What time's the flight? Okay, you may get there. His flight's at 9:30. So maybe he makes it. I'm gonna step down the hall 1 second.
Okay.
Oh. So assume they'll be playing shortly, unless they decide to work out a deal.
Yeah, yeah. They might because it's late.
Yeah. So I'll be back.
Okay. I'll talk to the viewers. Hello, everyone. Who's here? It's tournament through Friday, Wednesday, BMAB, Thursday, Jackpot, Friday, Maine. Hello, Vin. Gigi. Oh, yeah. Loving the commentary from Kit Woolsey. Fantastic. John Owens, welcome. Where are you joining us from? And Eddie Ballgame, hello. Where are you joining us from? Got some popcorn from the cafe. So, Alaska? Wow. We have, who is it from Alaska? Bob Stoller. He plays in the group up there. I don't know what city. Obviously, Alaska is a big state. I don't know if you play with him. Probably Anchorage. Hello, Mia K. Where are you joining us from? So, we are finishing the tournament. Oh, Korea. That's right. You told me earlier. Welcome. 안녕하세요. I learned Korean. I had a lot of Korean classmates. Oh, and this is one of those shirts. People are asking me about it. I got it on Amazon. It's like a backgammon and it has the heartbeats like the EKG. So this was the event organized by Ralph Bird and Mochy. Oh yeah, the Anchorage, Alaska, Anchorage Backgammon Club. Great, say hello, please. So they had, well, they originally had 8 players, and with an 8-player tournament, that's 3 rounds. But they ended up having. Oh, you run the Facebook page. Oh, great! I love seeing your Facebook posts. Thank you. So they originally had 8 players in the tournament. That would have been a smooth tournament, but then they got 2 more entries, so they had 10. And then what happened was they opened it up for 6 rebuys for a bracket of 16. However, if you have 10 players, 5 of them win in the first round, 5 of them lose in the first round. So that fills up 5 buybacks. But then the 6th and final buyback would have to be filled by someone who played their second match. So basically that pushed everything along further. Philippe Siesbai, I think I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Hello from Denmark. A lot of A lot of nice people, a lot of top players from Denmark. Of course, Marc Olsen and Sandra Liloff, who run Backgammon Galaxy. So anyway, it ended up being a bracket of 16, but the first round got pushed back effectively 2 more rounds. So it took longer. So the previous semifinals was between Bill Phipps and David Wells. What time? Oh, hello, John. John Gamalielson. I think they're going to be starting shortly, unless they're going to do something else. Oh, Bob Z. Hello. Are you in Chicago, Bob? So, how many people in the chat have played on a Bob Zavarol board? Those are some of the nicest boards. I know you had a Bob Zavarol board contest at the Chicago tournament. Let's do some interactive chat. I'll ask you guys questions and you tell me the answers. What are your favorite backgammon boards to play on? So they were playing on a Backgammon Galaxy Monte Carlo board, which is fantastic if you've never played on it. They also have the oh yeah, Bob Stoller probably has one. Oh, Vin's gonna bring your 2-inch Zavrol board on Friday. That one's a beautiful one. I think it's like a blue and white and black or gray, if I'm not mistaken. That one's beautiful. P40 was the sponsor also of this tournament. They make really beautiful boards. They make them out of like metal. I think some of them are lightweight. So they make a metallic sound, which gets used to. It takes getting used to. Schmidt Brothers boards. Don't ask Vin about the P40. I know that's the thing. That's the thing people don't like about them. It makes a loud metallic sound, but once you get used to it, they're really nice. They're really beautiful. We play an online chouette using a XG version of a P40 board. So I have a P40 board, and yeah. Oh, you have the X22 from Backgammon Galaxy. I like that one. That's the Paul McGreal Memorial board. That's the one I use on the Grandmaster series on my channel, and people like it. The Galaxy Monte Carlo board. Yeah. So that's the one with the Monte Carlo inlay with the green and the orange and white. That was first used in the Backgammon World Championship, I think 3 years ago, and they selected the colors based on the flag of Monte Carlo, and they tried to make it very like a casino theme with the green felt. I think the flag of Monte Carlo, or Monaco, is red and white, but it's like an orange and white. Oh, you wanted to play on a Taki board. Oh yeah. So I don't know if he's making any more boards, but a lot of people have them, and they're very beautiful. The newer ones by FM Gammon are similar. Like I have an FM Gammon Talat board. So that one is a mahogany wood, which is more dense. So it's a little heavier to carry around. Don't buy a Wycliffe Brothers board. They fall apart within 2 to 3 years. Did you see the video review I did of my Wycliffe Brothers board? I did one of that one. I did one of, I think I did the P40 one, and I did my Talat board. So I actually like the Wycliffe Brothers boards because they're really good value and they're high quality. That's like $200-300, and you can't get anything for that quality at that price. And I particularly like their big cube. When I lived in Manchester, I played with someone who had a Taki board. Yeah, it is beautiful. You have a crystalloid. Okay, so I'll tell you. Oh, Primo. So Steve Hammond was here, and I think he's the owner of Primo boards. He had a beautiful one. So Wycliffe are beautiful. Primo are really beautiful. That's like a new version of the Taki boards. Really beautiful wood. So Looks like they're getting ready to start. Maybe we can get Kit Woolsey to join on the commentary.
Yeah.
The Chris Lloyd boards are nice. I personally, they're gonna play a 1-pointer. Okay. Let's get Woolsey. Want to join?
I don't.
Okay.
Yes, sir. It's a 1-pointer. By the time he got here, it'd be over.
I saw him in the other room.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Are we doing five?
That's fine. We were talking about different boards in the chat.
Yeah.
I
like that guy. You guys said the best board is the one in front of you.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Oh.
You said Tara has a Brahma board?
Yeah.
Please sit on this one because this microphone is live.
You're not a good
Oh.
doubles partner. No, you're not.
Okay, so they're playing a quick 1-pointer here. I don't think there's a trophy of any. I don't know. I haven't seen a trophy. So I don't know if there's one or not. Oh.
Why do you always beat
So,
the finals?
just a DMP 1-pointer here. Yeah, she's working on it. Sure.
Have I beaten you more often in the finals? No,
of course you have.
Or maybe she's working on it. It doesn't matter. It's going to be over before it's changed anyway. Bill Phipps.
I think 13-8's right here.
Bill Phipps versus Matt Hungar, 1-pointer for the championship.
6-3. That's not.
Yeah.
Matt will take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I'm finishing my flight.
I get a few rolls to equalize.
What's he got?
4-1.
4-1. He can look at running, but I don't think it's right.
Well, again, he's got a pretty significant advantage at the moment. I wouldn't.
It's not that significant. I mean,
wouldn't
that board's going to be built
risk it.
very quickly. Well, that helps, but he's still got 2 hurdles, several hurdles to overcome, including the race. Is it 3 what? 3's a pair? Oh, okay.
Oh, really? And no. Nope.
Looks like 8's a 5. No, wait a minute. That doesn't
Yeah,
work.
we know they're wrong.
You just gotta wait and listen to what Kit
But
says. That's why
then the names, we were, Tara was, we're having to, this went on so long today, we were due to fly out middle of the afternoon tomorrow, and that's become impossible with our breakdown and repacking and what have you, so she was changing our
He's,
flight.
he's trying to find a flexible position out of this.
So we're flying home
Yeah, I think
Thursday morning rather than Wednesday night.
I think you should leave the 5-point slotted.
4-1.
Well, he's got his board. Trouble is, he's not going to get his shot for a while.
4-2.
Is that 4-2? Huh?
That's what I saw.
No, he wouldn't be thinking about
Yeah,
this.
you're right. Well, it's a 4.
Huh?
It is 4-2.
Why doesn't he play 5-1, 3-1?
10, 20.
Maybe this is better.
Maybe he doesn't want to block.
Only 13?
Sure looks right to me. He wants to make a fifth interboard point.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, the other play just doesn't, looks ugly. And yeah, it doesn't leave an innerboard blot, but innerboard blot, that could go either way.
Okay, so he.
All right, Matt finally agrees with us.
This is. Whoa! Where are you going and what are you doing?
Do that. What the hell do I do? What exactly would be the idea?
What choice does he have?
Hey, you hit a cable or a piece of equipment, and Tara's going to kill you.
I know.
I mean, you just assume that Matt's not going to roll a hit and cover number. He doesn't have that many. This is. I mean, even if it works, what does he do for an encore? That'll improve his board. Now he's going to have to run the other checker, and now Matt just brings it on home. But if he plays 21 to 13, unless Matt rolls a joker, now he can move the spare off the midpoint, and he's got a very good position. And this race is close. I don't see this at all. What do you think, Bill?
I don't know. Well, shit. Not like his play, but we'll see. I'm not certain. Well, he hits it, but at a price.
6-3.
He'll take the price.
Whoa.
Oh,
And
an average plus number. Now he has to get over the 4 in a row is more than you think, but not this time.
Oh wow! What a parlay that was. Huh?
New favorite.
He should not hit the second checker.
Don't pick it up.
I don't think.
No need.
What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know if I should hit you or not.
I mean, the race really is gin. And there's more danger of getting hit with 2 men on the bar.
Why would I hit you? I'll decide later.
He's got to make sure he doesn't somehow force himself into a position where he has to hit.
No,
Unlikely.
I don't think that's gonna. If he rolls double fives, yeah, but that's about the only way. This is a perfect structure. Even safe on sixes and well distributed. 4, 6 to 4 is obvious. Good distribution and safe on sixes.
Nothing counts except a win, so you just the ultimate.
What is that?
Care.
Two's a pair.
Twos. Yeah, just be as safe as you can play. Both off, yeah, off the back point, so he's even on the back. Try to get him to come in. He did.
Okay.
The curtain is closing. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this 3-day event, Mochy and Ralph's 2025 tour. We'll continue in Jamaica, Dubai, and Miami this year. And thanks to Backgammon Galaxy, thanks to P40, thanks to all of the various volunteer commentators, including Kit Woolsey. Thank you very much. And best of luck to everyone in the LA Open, which starts tomorrow with the BMAB and Thursday with all the other events. So this has been fun. We've enjoyed it. We'll be going home a day later than we had planned. So be it. Hopefully Phil made his flight, and congratulations to Bill Phipps. Okay, so we're going to be shutting it down. Probably try to get a bite to eat before we start wrapping it up here. We've not eaten all day, but thank you all so much, and start watching. Alex is going to be streaming on Thursday. I guess it'll be primarily on the USBGF YouTube channel, and then I think he has on Friday morning a Mochy lecture, Saturday night the Hall of Fame dinner deal. Those two things, the seminar and the Hall of Fame dinner, will be on Alex's Shy Games YouTube channel, and the tournament events, matches, will be on the USBGF YouTube channel. So be sure and tune in. Lots of good viewing for the remainder of the week. So thank you and good night. I got your plugs in.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to see you.